Oh my gosh, you guys, thank you so much for your generosity already. Holy cow. Oh, and we've started a hype train. I guess I should come off of this page. Um, Holy cow. I'm so nervous right now. But yeah, let's get started, I guess. What is happening? Victorious, thank you, you guys. If you want to be in the sub-zoo, I am not going to have time to, like, stay on top of that probably during the stream, but I will be writing things down, so thank you. BJ, tier 2 sub, thank you so much, BJ, seriously. Okay, holy cow, I'm already behind. We've had some donations to the charity already. Can you guys hear me okay? Is the music okay? I tried to have it, like, low and chill. There's so much that's going to be happening today, and I really, really appreciate everybody being here. Welcome to Save the Vaquita Week. Shiver,
Sav called
you.
Shiver just donated 12 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Thank you so much. Let me know how the audio is on that text-to-speech, by the way. If it's too loud, I can try and figure out how to turn it down. I've never used it before, but I just figured it would help me not miss stuff. But thank you, you guys. Holy cow, we're already at $112. I have this little thing, because I'm lame and couldn't figure out how to get like an actual bar, I'm literally just manually updating this right now, so. You can hear me perfect. Don't turn it down, I won't be able to hear you. Okay, cool. Meishing, thank you for the raid. You guys, make sure you go follow Meishing. Meishing was just streaming to also help save the Vaquita. And yeah, this is my really lame manual update bar. Yeah, the Vaquita. We're gonna be talking a lot about the Vaquita today. So if anyone has any questions, please let me know in chat. We are gonna be chatting about it on the front page in about 20 minutes. Supposedly it just like happens. So I've never done this before. For those who are new here, I was pushed to partner by my community for the opportunity to get the Vaquita on the front page of Twitch. So thank you again to everybody who was a part of that partner push. Thank you for everybody who's lurking today. Thank you for everybody who's just been so enthusiastic about this event. Really hoping that I don't have any tech issues. Hopefully all of those have been solved, so pray for me. I'm a little nervous about it. But thank you guys for this level 2 hype train. We normally do giveaways during even number hype trains. So we will try to do that today too. I will be giving away art gem stickers for the giveaways. It might get out of hand, so we'll see if that goes the whole time. But here's the goal. Here's the goals, guys. And we will watch that video that was on the front, like starting soon screen. Thank you, Craig, and thank you to everybody who's already donated. Holy cow, BJ, thank you so much. Resubscribe for 6 months. Holy moly. And Victorious also for 6 months at tier 2. You guys, thank you. Seriously, I really appreciate that support. I did go ahead and just turn on, like, if anybody is wanting to sub, I figured I'd go ahead and do, like, a discount thingy. Because I have a bunch of those, and I think they all get, it's like a use it or lose it thing by the end of the year. So there's no pressure, though, to do gift subs. In fact, we're trying to raise money for the Vaquita. So if you guys want to help me help, I really appreciate any donations today that go toward the Vaquita, but also thank you so much for those bits as well. That does help me pay for my studio and kind of keep the lights on and whatnot. Oh my gosh, anonymous gifter. Thank you so much for that gift sub to Christmas Cat. Anonymous is in the house, guys. And been 6 months. Yeah, isn't that crazy, Craig? Thank you so much. The usual, sorry, I'm so flustered. I'm a little shaky, so bear with me, guys. I get really nervous sometimes. But we do this thing called the sub-zoo. If anybody has questions about that, just type them in chat. Somebody can answer them. I might be a little distracted today talking about the Vaquita, but anyone who subs or gifts a sub gets added to the sub-zoo. It's basically whoever purchases the sub can get a little doodle. We'll start a new one for November. It's just going to be a general sub-zoo. Didn't have time to think of the theme. So it's a pretty big event. Yeah. What's the Vaquita? I'm so glad you asked. And thank you just in advance to anybody who lurks or just before we go on the front page to my regulars. Thank you so much for being here and for helping me keep the chat chill today. I've never been on the front page before. There may be some randos. There may be some people who maybe you want to try and start something, just please ignore that. Let the mods deal with it. Thank you to everybody all my mods who were able to show up today, and for taking shifts. Please take care of yourselves, mods. I don't expect anybody to be here all day long. But yeah, just try to, thank you for coming in and helping me, just everybody, either lurking or helping me keep it on topic, talking about the Vaquita, and just trying to get hyped to save this animal. So once we get started on the front page, I'll probably launch into my spiel about the Vaquita, but I hope everyone's doing well. Thank you again so much for being here. I actually haven't had a chance to even post that I'm live right now, so let me do that really fast. I have one Save the Vaquita sticker that survived from Lightbox and TwitchCon, and I'll be thank you, Craig. And I'm so sorry if I missed anybody else who donated or did something. I'm already a little overwhelmed. Cass WR was also somebody who streamed yesterday for the Vaquita. Guys, so if we could get a shout out for Cass WR as well. Thank you for that resub, and thank you again for everything that you did to help to help spread awareness and make art for the Vaquita. If anybody wants to help, we do actually have a very cool little coloring page by an artist that works with porpoise.org.
The Book Snail just donated 25 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org, Porpoise Conservation Society.
Thank you so much. So I'm going to be writing names down. Book Snail, you will be getting a Vaquita sticker. Anybody who donates $25 or more will get a sticker. So BJ, you're getting a sticker. I will say, if you've already got a Vaquita sticker, you can also choose an Art Gem sticker. I've got those available. So those are going to be the two choices. These are the nice vinyl ones. If anyone hasn't seen the Art Gem stickers, here's what they look like. But yeah, just let me know. I've now got 15 minutes to post that I'm live. Hey, K Passionate, can we get a shout out for K Passionate as well? K Passionate is a marine biologist who is actually going to be streaming on Saturday. I hope it's okay to say this, but K Passionate was actually slated to be a part of the Vaquita CPR effort to start a captive breeding program, and I'm really looking forward to that stream. Thank you again so much for being a part of the event. Yeah, everybody make sure that you go follow if you aren't already. In fact, follow everybody who is on the Vaquita event. But definitely please make sure that you don't miss K Passionate's stream. I think it's going to be super enlightening, and if you have really hard genetics questions, you should definitely go ask them there. I will do my best, but please keep in mind I am not a scientist, I'm just a fan. And I'm a big animal nerd, and I've read some articles and I've tried to read things, but I don't, I haven't read the papers, so just please keep that in mind. But I'll do my best to answer questions or direct you to some of the awesome scientists who are streaming for this event, like Science Streams or
Caswart just donated 50 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org, Porpoise Conservation Society.
Much. Okay, I'm behind already on my little bar. I haven't posted that I'm live. Exclamation point week, if anybody needs to go follow some of the streamers who are streaming this week, super grateful to everybody. Thank you guys so much for all the hype right at the start. We're going to be on the front page in about 15 minutes. So stay tuned for probably a little more panicking. This is, like I said, my first time on the front page of Twitch. We are at $187 out of the goal already. So thank you, and thank you, Neil, for those bits. Thank you for everybody who Lithium. Thank you for resubbing for 6 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you guys for the level 3 hype train. We are going to do a sticker giveaway. We do a giveaway at every even number hype train. So we'll do a sticker giveaway here for hitting level 2. And thank you guys so much. But let me update this really fast. And then I do need to post that I'm streaming. I don't even know if I showed you guys the stickers. Oh my goodness, what does that sound mean? Did we just hit a follower goal? Oh, that means we do another sticker giveaway. So stick around for a giveaway, guys. We're going to do 2 sticker giveaways. I'm going to be doing Art Gem stickers, but here are the sticker options. Oh, there's so many sounds. This is crazy. What is a hype chest? I don't know right now. Here we go. Here's the stickers. These are the ones I passed out at TwitchCon and Lightbox, and a lot of you got these already because I handed a few out during giveaways, but you also have the option of the Art Gem stickers as well. We do this thing called Art Gem in the morning where people can work out the art muscles, and holy cow, we're gonna be on the front page in like 10 minutes. Not nervous at all. Anyway, also definitely didn't have Also, I definitely didn't have too much caffeine this morning to keep me awake, so that's probably not helping the nerves, but here we are. So, and also, I wanted to say thank you to everybody who helped me hit a goal to prep for all of this before I left for TwitchCon. One of the goals was that basically the money that would have gone to paying for this sign from Julie, which would have been $100. Julie donated this. I'm going to show it off here in a minute. Pigment pudding. Thank you. Holy cow, I really appreciate the support, you guys. Yeah, so if you donate, you're going to get your name on this sign. So everybody who's donated so far, I'm going to take note, and in a minute I'll start adding names. But this was from Julie22, and the money that I would have spent on this, I'm actually have been able to donate back to other streamers. So this would basically, you guys helped me earn a $100 piggy bank to help with this event. Mei Xing, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. So anybody who donates, as long as I have your name in my list, I'll be able to put your name on the, on the list. Okay, hold on. I'm already frazzled. This is not boding well for me. What are we at now? Thank you, everybody who's in chat. Normally I try to read everyone's names, but I'm already so far behind. But yeah, we're going to talk about the Vaquita as soon as we get on the front page. Actually, sharing, yes. If you'd like to volunteer to play note taker, just to double check me, or Pyro, whoever, thank you both. Honestly, double checking, triple checking probably wouldn't hurt. Let me see what the charity counter is at. Okay, we're at 187, so this is my 250 line. So I'm just gonna guesstimate on this, and then we're gonna save it because I'm a pro, as you all know, and this is how pros do stuff. It's not. Don't do things this way, guys. I just am too dumb to figure things out in a timely manner. I also, to be fair, in my defense, just got back into town from Lightbox and TwitchCon and traveling across the country, and I had to go to work at my day job, so I've had very little time to actually catch up to this. But we're gonna guesstimate that that's about it. So I'm gonna save that, and that should auto update. Hopefully everything didn't just freeze. There it goes. Okay, did that auto update? Yay! So that's how that's gonna work. Okay, let me post that I'm streaming. Not a pro yet. No, not a pro yet. But we are gonna have possibly some special guests on later, or at least one special guest. I haven't heard back on the others. So it won't just be me chattering at you guys the entire time, hopefully. But shoot, 10 minutes. Okay, let me post that I'm streaming. Yeah, if anyone has questions. Also, Amaze, if you have a link to a puzzle, we do have a community puzzle we can get going. I'm not gonna have them pinned at the top of chat. Just because I want to keep the spotlight on the Vaquita, and what we're here for is for raising money, and just talking about the Vaquita. But if one of my mods, or presumably Amaze, has a link, do I need anything? I need like 3 more hours to prep. So thank you for the reminder, though. What did you miss? Yeah, front page is happening in like 10 minutes. I don't know if I get an alert when it starts or if it just happens. But we'll find out. There's never enough time, I know. Seriously, hey, can we get a shout out from Melimini too? Melimini, you are such a lifesaver. Melimini took some time to, like, a couple of times, make the event links clickable for the Discord in everyone's time zone. Melimini was also super helpful, just in general, answering questions and coming in really clutch. So I really appreciate all the help. And Melimini is also streaming for the Vaquita later this week. So !week if anybody wants to check that out. I am going to post that I'm streaming in the 5 minutes I have until we're on the front page. And thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being here, seriously. We are going to watch in just a minute. If you want to get a head start, if anyone's curious about the Vaquita who hasn't heard me talk about it already, !FAQ is going to take you to basically a huge reference sheet that you can read. You can watch videos, you can, just learn all kinds of stuff there about the Vaquita. And we're going to be watching a couple of videos here briefly in just a moment. I don't think that'll get me in trouble. I see lots of people watch videos on Twitch and respond to them. So hopefully I don't get banned. But yeah, let me post that I'm live, and we're gonna get started here. Okay. I'm not shaking, you're shaking, chat. Thank you, Mr. Big Cookie. Strong like bear. I don't know about that, but yeah, like I said, just let me know if the music is ever too loud or too quiet, or if the TTS is too loud or too quiet, and then once we get on the front page, I'll kind of launch into the Vaquita spiel. It's just that it was recommended to me to do it this way, just to kind of get ahead of front page, I guess. So, strong like ram. Slave, I'm killing it, am I? There is some killing happening. I don't know if it's me, but I am definitely feeling the pressure a little bit, but that's probably self-imposed. Okay, let me share this. Let me share a thing on Instagram really fast and repost on Blue Sky ! Socials. If anybody wants to boost any of the posts that I'm making right now, that's where you can do so. Reposts are really helpful on any platform. Mostly I am using Blue Sky and Instagram, but I'm just gonna repost what I've already got. And holy moly. Let's do a quote post live now on the front page of Twitch. Here we go, folks. Holy cow. Can't believe this is happening. Thank you guys, and thank you again, Easel and Sharing too, for picking up those just a little bit of extra mod slack today. I really appreciate you guys helping me keep an eye on things. And yeah, whew, boy, I hope this goes well. People keep telling me that it's gonna feel like a regular stream with like tons of extra viewers, I guess, but potentially they're not even gonna click in. So we'll see. Hey Charzia, it's good to see you. Hashtag save the Vaquita. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Vaquita, okay. And if anyone does post, I do want to say this: if you're lurking and you're like drawing along, or if you want to print out and color a sheet, !color. This is from porpoise.org. They have an artist named Julius who made this color sheet. You can print it out, color it. You can mail it to representatives. You can post it on social media. Just if you do post on socials, I'm asking people to use the hashtag #SaveTheVaquita, just so that we can kind of find everybody's stuff. If you see anything under that hashtag you want to boost, like that's super helpful. You guys know how to social media. Anyway, let me post this. Hold on. Live on the front page of Twitch, talking about the Vaquita Porpoise. Viewer. Okay, can't type. My hands are shaking. Then 20. It really needs the signal boost. Okay, here we go. I can't believe they gave me front page, you guys. This is crazy. Thank you again to everybody who helped make this happen. It's crazy to think that this whole journey started back. I was thinking about this yesterday. This whole journey started back in like May, of like, maybe I could get the Vaquita on the front page, but then I'd need to be partner, and like the scramble to get partnered, and then like that happening, and then TwitchCon panels happening, and like everything has just kind of snowballed, and I'm just really, really grateful. So before we go live on the front page, to all my regulars, to everybody, even if you found me recently and you're not a regular, welcome in, Waglo. It's good to see you. I just want you all to know that I seriously appreciate the support for this effort. I appreciate your enthusiasm, your passion. I appreciate all the streamers who signed up for this event. I've just been totally floored that so many people were willing to kind of like dedicate some of their stream time. Be it Easel is another one, Bird is another one. There's so many people in chat who volunteered their time on their stream to make this happen. So thank you all. And again, please go follow all of these awesome streamers. !Week. Baron of Bile is another, and yeah, let's just get some people hyped up about the Vaquita. Let's spread the word. So I'm gonna queue up like a video that we can start off with, and yeah. No, thank you guys. Seriously, it's been overwhelming. It's been overwhelming. Okay, here is my Blue Sky post. If anybody wants to read anything on this one. There's the first puzzle link if anybody wants to puzzle along. Puzzle bees, you know what to do. Oh my gosh. 5 minutes. Let me pull up my video. Let's get started. Oh jeez. I also need to make sure I write names down. I can already tell I'm gonna run a little behind on this. Let's just start with the first video that I find the most helpful. I feel like it's probably some of you've probably seen this video already. Again, !FAQ if you want to follow along. Let me pull this up. Oh my gosh, who did a thing? Thank you so much. Oh, we have to get through a Mutual of Omaha ad first. Hold on. or whatever this is. Okay. Oh, so nervous. Okay, let's get started, guys. Here we go. We're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. Actually, before we watch this, I do want to start with, as we get on the front page, I want to start with some really positive news that I think is really encouraging for those who haven't heard it. They did find, in the survey this year, they found evidence of 1, possibly 2 vaquita calves, and 1 female that they're fairly sure is pregnant. So we are going to start off by celebrating that. I want to just show very briefly that video, and thank you, shout out to Pyro for making this video for me. It was so helpful. I did not have time to do half the things I really wanted to do. Hopefully this doesn't crash my computer, but we're just going to pull this up. This video is what was playing in my starting soon screen, and here we have 2, this was drone footage taken aboard one of the survey vessels, and it shows Frida is the name of the mom, and her presumably 1-year-old calf, and you can watch closely as she turns, and you'll see that she looks a little pregnant, which is very, very cool. Oh, yeah. Chumpy, holy cow. Chumpy, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate you coming in. Yeah, but this, I really love, this is such a good sign of hope for these animals. So I'm going to let this play. Oh, it doesn't autoplay. Wow. I don't want to have to, like, here we go. Let's try that. I know how to use technology, for sure. Whew. Yeah. Has it started yet? Holy cow. Chumpy, thank you so much. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. We are here to hype up the Vaquita Porpoise. I am running a charity stream today. We're about to talk about the vaquita. We've already had some donations, and I'm going to be writing names of donors on this sign on the back to commemorate this event. This was made by Julie22. She actually brought this to TwitchCon and gifted it to me. I just wanted to commemorate the event by putting the names of everybody who generously donates today. Any amount, your name will go on the back here. Julie actually signed it as well. There it is. So Julie's name is on here. And yeah, shout out to Julie22 also. So kind of her. But yeah, possibly we'll be doing a giveaway for this at some point. But I figured if people wanted the front to kind of be unmarred, I would put people's names on the back with Julie's signature. So if nothing else, I kind of want to commemorate the event, so I may keep it. I haven't decided yet. But thank you so much for coming in. And thank you, Raiders, for sticking around. If you want to support what we're doing here, you can lurk. Feel free to ask questions. We're actually just about to get started talking about the vaquita. And if you need info on what you can do to help, there's lots of little commands on the screen that you can type in the chat. And Chumpy, if you have anything that you want to share, please let me know. But right now we're looking at a video that was just taken in September of the survey of how many vaquita they think there still are in the Gulf of California, which is in Mexico. That is where the vaquita is from. Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous. I think I forgot to actually put that we were streaming on my post. But this is a young calf and a mom. The mom has been named Frida, and I'm very excited to see her. Ursa, how's it going? Ralphman, welcome in. Chumpy, if you have anything you want to share, feel free. Celebrated 4 years streaming. That's awesome. Well, thank you for bringing your community here to celebrate this event. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, we're just kind of hanging out right now. And this is my first time doing something like this, so thank you to everybody who's here supporting. Let's see. Oh, and welcome back in from the raid, Isel. And thank you again to anybody who shouts out any of the streamers who are taking part in this event this year. Nothing to share. Oh, I'm so sorry, Chumpy. We have to have link permissions on today. If you could DM that, or actually I can just click it. Sorry. No, you're good. It's just because we're supposed to be on the front page today, and I've never done that before. Thank you, Raga. We're trying out our permits. Try it again, Chumpy. This is our first time we've had to do this, so normally we do have link permissions on. Perfect, it works. Excellent. Yeah, okay. I actually don't know if my front page thingy has started yet, but they also look like they're in good body condition. Yeah, exactly. They're very robust looking, which is super exciting to see. I will say, if anybody looks up the Vaquita porpoise on Google Images. Just prepare yourself. It's such a rare animal that most of the time the only images we have are post-mortem. Front page is live. Okay, cool. Good to know. Not panicked at all. Thank you for checking. Yeah. But yeah, let me know if you guys have any questions about the Vaquita. For anybody watching from the front page, feel free to click my icon like it says in the corner and come join the conversation. That's how you can help with the lurks. But either way, thanks for being here. We're talking about the Vaquita porpoise. You're seeing a couple here on the screen, and you can learn about them at that link in the chat there. Thank you so much. That link will actually take you to the whole event. It'll take you to the calendar where you can find links to all the streamers here on Twitch that have agreed to set aside some time to stream for the Vaquita. We're going to talk a lot about what is a Vaquita. I actually have a 3D printed Vaquita porpoise back there that I'll bring over and show off here in a little bit. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out and for spreading the word about this animal. I'm really excited to share it with all of Twitch. It sounds cheesy to say, but I really do think Twitch could save the Vaquita. I mean, there's so many people on this platform who care a lot about causes and have huge, much larger platforms than me. And a lot of what this animal needs, in my opinion, is just awareness. I mean, I said this all the time at TwitchCon when I was on the panels about conservation, but everybody knows about the tiger, the elephant, all these other animals, but very few people have heard about the Vaquita porpoise. So the best thing you can do if you're somebody who's out there like, I don't have a platform, I don't have a lot of money, how can I help? Just spread the news. Talk to somebody about this animal. I always say tell a kid. Honestly, if you have any kids in your life, nieces, nephews, your own children, tell them about the Vaquita porpoise. Kids will tell literally everybody they know. Like, that is a great way to spread awareness. If you're a student, get involved in a student organization. There's ways, or just post online. Hashtag save the Vaquita. Use that hashtag. Get the word out there. It really is. It does a lot of good. And if you want to, you can print out a coloring page, ! Color. If you want to color along while you listen, and you could work on some Vaquita art and share that. Welcome in, little Lily. It's so great to have you. Thank you so much for stopping by. And yeah, thank you to everybody who's hanging out. Yeah, talking K Passionate, who, for anyone who missed it, K Passionate is a science streamer here on Twitch. Highly recommend you go follow. Marine biologist, and has a lot of info about the Vaquita. But like K Passionate says, talking and spreading news is one of the most important and effective ways. Exactly. Yeah. Anybody can do this. Anybody can tell somebody about this animal. It's a cute animal. Let's look at some pictures of this animal. We looked at the video for a little bit. We can come back to that later. But the Vaquita is also called the panda of the sea, for those who aren't familiar with it. It's if you click or type ! FAQ, it'll take you to a bunch of links, and one of them takes you to a Pinterest board I've collected full of reference images of this animal. Now, a lot of these images are post-mortem. This one is not, but they're very cute and they're very small, and they're easy to love. And I really feel like this is part of what makes the Vaquita such a good flagship species for the Gulf of California, because it's adorable. It's small, it's cute, people can rally behind this animal, and the cool thing is that the things that protect the Vaquita are things that protect everything that lives in this area, right? So if we get the gill nets out of the water, if we can protect its habitat, we're protecting, like the weird bug-eyed fish that nobody really wants to raise money for, or the highly endangered clams and mussels, or starfish, or rays, or just like animals that aren't quite as charismatic. We humans tend to be drawn toward mammals. So if we can get behind an animal that we all really care about, it really will help the entire region. And we'll get more into like what's affecting this animal here in a minute. But I need to catch up on some donations. As you can see, we are trying to raise money and awareness for this animal. And I need to write down, while we watch a little bit of this video, I'm going to be writing down some names from people who've already donated onto this big sign from Julie22, and I'm actually going to be working on some art as well. For anybody who donates $25 or more, you're going to get a sticker. You can choose either a Vaquita porpoise sticker that says hashtag save the Vaquita, or for anyone who might already have that sticker, I've also got these art gem stickers. I am an artist, and so we do a lot of art here, and this is kind of a workout session for artists that we do here in the mornings. So these are vinyl stickers. I'm also going to be writing down names on the back of this sign here while we watch a little bit of this video. So hang out with me for a minute and let's learn about the Vaquita. And if you want to watch along, I'll drop the link in the chat. in just a little while. Hey, Porpoise Org, you guys, we have Porpoise Org in the chat. That is the shout out for Porpoise Org. That is the organization that we are raising money for. They fund research. They actually were working with a group to develop things such as like an unmanned vessel that can help monitor the vaquita, take samples potentially. They do a lot of education and promotion of the vaquita. They just hosted the International Save the Vaquita Symposium on October 25th, which had scientists and organizations from all over the world talking about the latest on this animal. So definitely go give them a follow, and thank you for hanging out with us. For sure. The totoaba is endangered, and protecting the vaquita also protects them. Exactly. And yeah, the totoaba is like a whole conversation. Let's watch this video for just a minute while I write some names down on this sign, and then we'll chat about it, and hopefully I don't get banned. I'm pretty sure you can do this on Twitch. I see a lot of people do it. But we're just going to watch it in segments and then talk about it. So let me know if the audio is too loud, and hopefully you guys can see it. There we go. Perfect. See it okay.
The vaquita is the most endangered whale in the world. They're also the smallest and cutest of them all.
It's true.
Their existence has been put at risk by illegal use of gill nets to catch fish that could be worth their weight in gold.
Thank you, Ru.
To protect this tiny cetacean, a giant group of people from all walks of life has been assembled. They'll have to protect the vaquitas from criminal groups while using all the technological tools available for marine conservation. This is how to save the vaquita.
And this is from Animal Logic, which is a channel that I really recommend.
Hi, I'm Sasha, and you're
glad the
watching
audio is
Animal
good.
Logic. The vaquita is one of the most critically endangered animals in the world. So what made these little porpoises so vulnerable? And what went wrong in our efforts to protect them? Let's start with the nice stuff. Vaquitas are one of the cutest animals alive. Imagine a baby dolphin panda wearing black lipstick in the shape of a smile. They're the smallest cetacean in the world. At 1.5 meters, these mini porpoises could fit in a bathtub, though we don't yet know if they like playing with rubber duckies. Their closest relatives are the equally adorable harbor porpoises, which live all around the North Atlantic. They're expert murky water hunters and use their sonar to capture prey in conditions few predators could.
Okay, so this is something I want to highlight because I feel like a lot of the questions when I start talking about the vaquita is, well, why can't they just live somewhere else? You know, like everyone wants to know, okay, like, so they only live in this small region, but isn't all water connected? Like, why can't the vaquita just, you know, swim out of the Gulf of California and go into the ocean to go be away from these nets? This right here is the reason. They're specialized hunters. They live in these murky waters. They have very specific hunting tactics, and there's a very certain, like, limited range of the Gulf of California that actually supports the way that they hunt and has the type of food that they're after. So, yeah, why is their distribution so specific? And the reason is this, right? And it's also important to understand, because they're in this limited area, it's not like... So I heard this explained to me recently in a way that I thought was really helpful. A lot of people also want to know, well, how is it that they can be resistant to what we call genetic bottlenecking? This is something we'll talk about later. But basically, even though there's so few of these animals, thank you for those follows, by the way, there's so few of these animals, people are always like, well, aren't they already basically extinct? Like, how can they be recovered? When you have basically like this island species effect, right? There's these populations of animals that get isolated in small areas. This happens all over the world and all throughout history. And basically, it's kind of sink or swim. Some species don't do well with essentially inbreeding, and they will pass on. But those that can survive, which it seems like, based on genetic testing, that the vaquita has survived low populations for a very long time. And so because of that, they don't necessarily suffer the ill effects of that as easily. Now, there is a point of no return, right? Like, if we get too few vaquita, there will be a point when it's just not enough genetic diversity. But plenty of scientists out there don't believe we're at that point yet. So two of the big questions I get a lot when I talk about the vaquita is, why can't they leave this tiny area? Like, why do they have to be in the Gulf of California? And how can they possibly survive if there's fewer than 20? And they'll get into this more here in a minute, but let's go ahead and keep watching.
But because of this specialized hunting technique, the vaquita's range is limited to a small corner of Mexican waters. They live in one of the most beautiful underwater ecosystems on Earth, the Sea of Cortez, a place so full of life that Jacques Cousteau nicknamed it the aquarium of the world. This is a relatively shallow sea, at around 50 meters. The Colorado River flows into the Gulf of California, bringing nutrients into the sea and making the water murky and perfect for the vaquita hunting techniques. Outside of this zone, the water gets clearer, deeper, and less productive, which makes it unsuitable for the vaquita. So, in a way, the vaquita is trapped in this small aquatic paradise, a pocket of amazing beauty and biodiversity.
Oop, and we have an ad, of course we have an ad. We don't want to watch the ad, guys. We're going to skip that. That caught me by surprise. I will say I am currently, if anyone can hear scratching, I am writing names on the back of this sign for anyone who just got in here. Yeah, not a pro, by the way. For anyone who's in here thinking that they're watching a pro streamer, sorry, you're not. You're just watching me. But I do have this sign. Right now I'm catching up a little bit on some donations. We've already had some donations here at the start of stream. And this sign is a sign that Julie22, an art streamer here on Twitch, made for me and donated actually to this and had it up at TwitchCon. And I'm writing the names of anybody who donates any amount through that charity button. You can see by the chat is going to get their name on the back. So I've written, I've got BJ, I've got you on here. I'm writing, let's see, who am I writing? I was just copying the first few letters. Slave Called Shiver, I'm going to be putting anybody who donates through that charity button. Book Snail, you're going to go on here. Cast W Art, thank you all so much for your donations. And hopefully I won't miss anybody, but I am going to try and catch up while we watch a few minutes of this video. We're not going to watch a video the whole time, but I just want to know what's happening. Clem!
Oop_Clem just donated 100 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org, Porpoise Conservation Society.
Clem, thank you so much. So anybody who donates is also going to get a sticker in the, if you donate over $25, you'll get a sticker in the mail. Holy cow, what's that put our goal at? I think our first goal is $500, so when we get there, we will get a new Vaquita emote. We already have some Vaquita emotes that we made during Save the Vaquita Day last year. If you are a streamer or somebody who wants, who uses Discord and you want some free Vaquita emotes, !Ko-fi is how you can get those emotes that you're seeing in chat. And if we get to $500, I will make a new Vaquita emote, maybe even here on stream today. So thank you so much, Clem. I'm going to put your name on here as well as we finish catching up on this video. I really appreciate your support. And I just appreciate everybody hanging out and lurking and wanting to be a part of helping get the word out there about this animal. Super, super cool. Beanables, hello! I am so happy that you did. I was peeking at your Instagram earlier. I love your art. Thank you so much for the follow. And thank you for being interested in helping support the Vaquita Porpoise. I really appreciate you being here. It's lovely to meet you. And Pooty, love the name. Thank you for coming in and following as well. Okay, let me finish catching up on these donos. I'm gonna write names on the back of stickers, and then we're gonna watch a little bit more of this video. Please let me know if you have any questions too. We can always pause the video and talk about it, but hopefully this video does a good job of really explaining a lot of the questions that we get. Yeah, Clem, you're fantastic. Thank you so much.
Notorious neighbors is the Tatoba. At times, this fish has been more valuable than gold, which of course has attracted a lot of fishermen to the Vaquita's waters. The Tatoba is an endangered fish.
Listen.
It can be up to 2 meters long and weigh up to 100.
Thank you, Pyro. Do you guys remember how I said I'm not a pro? Do you guys remember how I said that? Welcome to any new people here. That happens a lot. I am so sorry. We're talking about the totoaba. This is the fish that the fishermen are actually after. It's roughly the same size as the vaquita, and the nets that are being placed for this totoaba are what are catching and drowning these vaquita. So vaquita are an air-breathing mammal, and they need oxygen to survive, right? And these nets get dropped and left for over 24 hours, sometimes longer. No animal that I'm aware of can hold their breath that long. So, yeah. Anyway, unfortunately, these animals, the vaquita, are not even being intentionally caught. They're actually being drowned on accident, essentially, by these illegal fishing nets. So that's what they're about to talk about. And the story behind the totoaba is crazy. We'll get into that here in just a minute. But thank you, Pyro. I appreciate that. What the
Charlie's Dragon just donated 100 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org, Porpoise Conservation Society.
Thank you so much, Charlie's Dragon. Holy cow, that means a whole lot. I'm going to put your name on here. You're definitely getting a sticker. If anyone donates over $25, just let me know if you'd like a Vaquita sticker or an Art Gem sticker, because I know some of you are regulars and already have a Vaquita sticker. Yeah, turtles can do some fancy things, but 24 hours is a bit long. Yeah, that's the thing too. Turtles get caught in these nets. You know, sharks get caught in these nets and struggle to breathe because they can't move to get oxygen. So anyway, yeah, they're a problem. These nets are a big problem. Thank you so much, Charlie Stragan. I really, really appreciate that. And thank you to everybody. Like Neil says, one of the best ways to help the vaquita is simple. Just spread the word. Exactly. Exclamation point, how to help. If you want to help, if you are somebody who's just a layperson who feels like you don't have resources or a platform, anybody can tell somebody. And that's going to do a ton of good for these animals. You can't advocate for an animal that you've never heard of, right? So what all of us can do is spread the word. So let's learn more about these illegal fishing nets. Yes, they become ghost nets. Yeah, if you type exclamation point nets, you guys can learn more about ghost nets too. That's essentially the idea, and they'll talk about this as well in this video, but the idea that these abandoned nets will continue to catch animals unless you get them out of the water, so they get called ghost nets. They'll get heavy with dead animals, they'll sink to the bottom, they'll deteriorate, and then they'll float back up and catch more animals. It's a huge issue. Yeah, thank you.
100 kilograms, which makes it the largest fish in the drum family. They control their buoyancy using a swim bladder, which is basically an internal balloon they can inflate or deflate to make themselves more or less floaty. A fish this size needs a massive swim bladder. In this case, it's about 80 centimeters long and able to hold the same amount of air as a soccer ball. Sadly, swim bladders are used in traditional Chinese medicine as a tonic believed to treat skin diseases and improve general health.
And I do want to say, they're going to talk about this as well, but one of the questions I get really often whenever we start talking about the traditional Chinese medicine is, why is there a traditional medicine in China that needs a Mexican fish? This is your hint, right? That doesn't make any sense. Well, unfortunately, I forget how to pronounce the name of the fish in China. The fish in China that they used to use for this purpose, I think it's like the buhaba or something like that. It's in the FAQs sheet. But that's already basically been hunted to near extinction. I believe there's a few left. Yeah, it's not medicine. It's a huge grift. It's a whole problem. Like, this obviously doesn't work. Swim bladders is just like a type of protein, right? Like, there's no science behind this actually helping at all. Much like keratin, this is the same problem that is driving Rambling Court Jester. Thank you so
Rambling
much.
_ Jester just donated 5 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
We're already almost at $400. That's crazy. We have like 9 hours to go. That's wild. Thank you guys so much. I will put your name on the sign here in just a second. But yeah, they've basically already hunted the original fish to extinction in China, so they started looking for an alternative, and the totuaba, I believe, is a near relative of that fish that they used in China, or at least has a similar, has a desirable swim bladder for this purpose, essentially. But this is the same problem with rhino horns, with pangolin scales. There's a lot of lies about, like, keratin, essentially, is what those things are made out of. And I mean, so many people, and thankfully there are more educational videos and information going out in China to kind of spread awareness that this doesn't work. But keratin's a great example of, like, you might as well just be chewing on your fingernails or eating hair, because those are made of keratin as well. Shark Geek, thank you so much.
Chuck 33K just donated 5 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Thank you, Shark. Shark Geek is another science, a conservationist streamer. I actually shared a panel with Shark Geek at TwitchCon. You guys should go follow Shark Geek. Shark Geek is also going to be streaming about the vaquita and spreading awareness and raising money. So thank you again, Shark Geek. And thank you so much for donating the $5. I appreciate that. And Piper, welcome in. I really appreciate you. Okay, let's continue the video. I'm going to catch up on these names. For anyone who's just coming in, I'm writing names of donation, like people who give donations, on this sign. This sign is by Julie22. I'll show it off again in just a sec. But I'm going to finish writing names while we catch up and watch a little more of the video. And please let me know in chat if you have questions also.
The totoba's swim bladder is not only larger than most other fishes, but also thicker and more gelatinous, which is perceived as having additional medicinal components. These claims are absolutely false,
Thank you, Piper.
but they've made the demand for totoba skyrocket. And since they've become endangered and their swim bladders more... Breathe it in!
Oh my gosh, you guys.
Just let me handle the...
As you can see, I don't use ad blockers. Not a pro. Okay, let's continue.
Prices have gone up to ridiculous extremes. A fresh swim bladder can go for up to $5,000 US.
Pyro Kitties Tavern just donated 8 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Oh my gosh. 1K Canadian dollars is only 712 USD? I didn't know that, actually. Oh my gosh. Katsu, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for the support. Kat, if anybody who subs wants to be in the sub zoo, for those who are new here, I do a little drawing for people who sub or gift a sub. Somebody give Casey YouTube Premium. I probably should invest in that. You know, if I were a pro, Raga, I would have thought about that before this stream and done like a 7-day trial. But, well, you all know what to do in chat. ! Pro. Not a pro. I don't know why they gave me front page. Oh my gosh.
Lol Virtuoso just
Virtuoso,
donated
thank
$5
you.
Canadian to porpoise.org
Really
Porpoise
appreciate
Conservation Society.
Yes, thank you, Pyro. And if anybody does want to be in the sub zoo for November, just message a mod. Thank you, mods, for helping with that. All right, let's keep catching up. This is really important, so I want to go back just a smidge so that we don't miss this. I think I talked over part of it because I'm not a pro. But you might be asking, why are these swim bladders, like, why is the demand so high? And they're talking about how much they go for. I've heard, this actually says 5,000 USD. I've heard estimates up to 10,000. I don't know if that's still true. That might be an old number. But they also call this the cocaine of the sea because the cartel is involved. So it's a very messy situation that the Vaquita are in. There's a lot of moving parts here. So let's keep watching.
Dollars. Even though local fishermen only get a small cut of it, it can be more than they make in a year fishing legally. From there, it gets dried up and smuggled into China, where a kilogram can fetch up to $80,000. That's more expensive than pure gold, or some illegal chemicals we can't mention on this show.
Oh, whoops.
Since this is such profitable business with so many competing interests, international crime groups have joined the battle for the Sea of Cortez and made it harder for conservationists and government agencies to protect wildlife. They harass government agencies and NGOs and try to keep these waters free of any oversight.
So porpoise.org has some info on that, actually. Thank you, porpoise.org. 10K is a number used more recently. Okay, and the value is going to increase with the more enforcement and a shrinking total. That's true. That's true, yeah. Yeah, so the number is probably going up. The incentive is high, and you have to remember, these fishermen live in an impoverished area. These are not wealthy. I do want to take a second, too, to kind of dispel a few myths about poaching and what poaching is and what it looks like, who poachers are. I think a lot of people have this idea of what a poacher is from a lot of children's media. You know, we think of them as like these big bad guys who just want to kill all animals just because they're evil. But really, most of the time, poachers are not trophy hunters. Most of the time, poachers are not people that just like hate stuff. Usually, a poacher is somebody who's impoverished, trying to feed their family, and they're either uneducated about a better way to do so, or they have no resources to find a better way to do so. In some places, like in Africa, it's bushmeat. You know, like the pangolin is often hunted for bushmeat. Depending on your resources, it might just be, you know, like catching a rabbit or something. It's like something easy to catch that you can feed your family with, literally. Or as in the case of the Mexican fishers here in the upper region of the Gulf of California, fishing is how they sell these fish that they catch to feed their family. It's their small business. And so part of the issue that has plagued the Vaquita is that the Vaquita live in the most rich fishing area, basically, or one of the richest. And so there's a lot of conflict with local fishermen because they feel like they're being cut out of their livelihood. So I really want to drive home that poaching is a humanitarian problem. Okay, like if we have to work with local communities, you have to help solve the issues that local people are facing if you really want to save animals. It's not just you know, black and white, throw them in jail, you know, slap fines on them, they're evil, they're terrible. That's never going to solve the issue. I understand why people feel that way, but that's quite simply never going to help in the long run. It's just going to cause more animosity. You have to be able to solve the community's problems if you want to save the animals that live nearby. So I want to drive that point home a little bit before we go into this part.
While also implying local fishermen
Exactly,
to illegally catch Tatoba. These fishermen often accidentally catch vaquitas, which are roughly the same size as their target fish. Because of the use of gill nets, the vaquita population plummeted from about 600 in 1997 to just 200 in 2008. And since the Tatoba boom, their mortality has gone up to close to 50% a year. As of this video's release date, there are only around 10 vaquitas left alive. So even though both species are protected, the fisheries are just too profitable for fishermen. And in some cases, even if they aren't fishing for these species, large areas become off limits due to environmental protections. This is great for the animals, but it creates conflict between the animals we're trying to protect and the local communities who depend on fisheries for their survival.
Yeah, exactly. Porpoise.org says in November of 2023, Smugsy, thank you for that sub. I super appreciate that. That's really, really kind. Oh my gosh, they seized a shipment valued holy cow, wait, above 1.3 million of swim bladder in 2023? Holy cow. Yeah, so this is definitely still a huge issue. Yeah, all life is intertwined. Exactly. Yep, exactly. Let's see. As far as I'm aware, the evolutionary history of porpoises is understudied. Interesting. We are actually going to have, hopefully, around 6 p.m. Mountain Time today, we're going to be having paleontologizing on for a little chat about the fossil history of the vaquita. And he may come to that same conclusion, but I think it'll be interesting to hear about the fossil history.
The Piper just donated 25 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I will be sending you a sticker if you don't mind DMing Ahmad or myself, or whispering Ahmad or myself an address we could get that sticker to. In fact, anybody who donates $25, please do that if you would like a sticker. Of course, you're welcome to just donate just because, but I just want to make sure everybody who is donating knows that that is part of the deal too. Yeah. Let's see. The vaquita are most closely related to, the burmeisters and the spectacled porpoise. They diverged around 2 million years ago. Awesome. Yeah, I'm hoping we learn a lot more about that later on today too. Thank you, BJ, for gifting that sub. Oh my gosh, 200 gift subs, BJ. That is extremely kind. Thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate that. Okay, let's continue.
There are few jobs available outside the fishing industry, and some fishermen make under $10 a day outside peak seasons. Yeah. To protect the vaquita, the government has banned gill nets. These are massive nets that catch everything in their path. They're cheap to make and use, but they don't discriminate and end up killing many animals besides the intended catch. Vaquitas, who are, of course, mammals, get caught up in these nets and drown, so it really makes sense to ban them. The area where they're most commonly seen is protected, and fishing here is completely illegal. This is called the Zero Tolerance Area, or ZTA, and it's illegal not only to fish there, but also to even sail in those waters. Without these protections, vaquitas could disappear completely in a matter of months.
Okay, so I think they're going to talk about this here in a minute, but I do want to point out what that zone looks like just really quick. I think it's really interesting. Oh, we have ads in 2 minutes. Okay, well, maybe I'll point it out after the ads, but don't let me forget, chat. I have some graphs I want to show you of, and I might be able to pull this up from a video we'll watch later too, but the no tolerance zone is a very small portion of the vaquita's range. So I don't want you guys to walk away thinking that this is like the whole area where we've seen these animals is protected. It's not. It's just a key area. It's an area that they feel like they have heard the most audio recordings and found the most sign of vaquita. But they do exist outside of this zone too. And it's also important to know that that zone is where they do the survey. The survey of these animals and their populations does not cover the entire range. And we'll talk more about that when we get to the numbers of how many are left later. But let's watch for a little bit longer. I'm going to keep trying to catch up here. I do need to update the manual donation meter. Yeah, thank you, Cookie. We'll get to that in just a second. I'm still, by the way, if you guys need an update, by the way, what I'm doing, I am writing while we watch this. Let me switch over and try not to forget. I'm writing on the back of this sign from Julie22, the names of everybody who donates today. Here's the names we have so far. Let me switch over to the sculpting cam. So I haven't written everyone down yet, but if anyone donates over $25, I'll be sending you a sticker. Just whisper me or Ahmad, or say it in chat. Honestly, I can also click your names pretty easily, so if you just say in chat what you'd prefer. The options are a vaquita sticker. So we have there it is, a Save the Vaquita sticker that you can get for 20. If you donate 25, you'll get this anywhere in the world. I can send these 25 or more. Or if you already have that sticker, if you're one of my regulars and you'd like a different sticker, we also have these art gem stickers, No Paint, No Gain, and Get the Bad Drawings Out. These are all vinyl stickers, and some of them will, I may have to cut some out here on stream. I printed a few extra, but I handed out quite a few of these at TwitchCon, so there may be some folks in chat that already have them. Look at me remembering to put it back on the right screen. Okay, let's continue. And for anyone who gets stuck in ads, I'll drop the link to the video we're watching. We are going to keep going. But if anyone gets stuck in ads, I won't chat too much during the ads, okay? Total pro, yeah.
From the point of view of the fishermen, their most effective method of fishing and access to some of the most productive areas has been banned. And for a community that's already struggling economically, these restrictions are hard to follow. Wait, it's not all doom and gloom. There's still some hope for the vaquita. At first sight, the situation seems helpless, but there are lots of people working to save the vaquita. You might wonder why.
Smugsy just donated
Smugsy.
25 Canadian dollars
Your
to
name's going on the
porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Oh my goodness, 460 is the total that we're at now. Smugsy, thank you. That was so kind. I really appreciate you. I'll be sending you a sticker. Let me know in the chat which one you'd prefer. And I'll reach out to people to get addresses and stuff if you forget to whisper me or something. Or you can let a mod know if you're more comfortable doing that. But thank you, Smugsy, for helping. We are about $40 shy now of our first goal, which means we'll be getting a new Vaquita emote potentially. So we're gonna keep watching though. The link to this video is in the chat or at !FAQ if anybody wants to follow along during the ads, okay? Normally we stretch during the ad breaks, but just because we're on the front page, I think we're gonna press on.
So much time and resources into an animal whose entire population couldn't even field a football team. On a broad level,
spending time with the ones you
we're all
love is
stuck in ads.
priceless. That's what
Not a pro.
species sends shockwaves through an ecosystem. We wouldn't only be losing the vaquita, we would also risk the collapse of the delicate balance of life in the northern Sea of Cortez.
Exactly. This is another important point, is that just protecting one animal, a lot of people feel like, oh, I don't see this animal anyway. Why does it need to be protected? Surely it'll be fine if we don't have the Vaquita porpoise. But the ecosystems, especially in the ocean, are extremely delicately balanced. If you take one piece out, you could collapse entire food chains. Things could grow out of proportion. A great example of this is actually our friend Danny, who will be on later. He'll probably talk about this. The leatherback sea turtle. We need more sea turtles because sea turtles eat jellyfish, and jellyfish blooms are causing tons of problems because they don't have a ton of predators, at least not en masse the way that a sea turtle might be. And reintroducing sea turtles and protecting sea turtles is a great way to keep the jellyfish populations down. You can look up more about that another time if you're interested. But yeah, we don't know how important the role the vaquita plays. There may be something that's terribly out of balance right now in the Sea of Cortez because there aren't enough vaquita. So we got to get their populations back up. JC, thank you so much for coming in. Lithium.
Lithium
Thank
Art
you.
just donated 40 Canadian dollars to
That's our first goal.
porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Lithium, thank you. Lithium and everybody else who has donated, you guys have hit our first goal, which is $500. Claps in the chat or Vaquita emotes in the chat if you want to celebrate. That means I will be making a new Vaquita emote, probably on stream today. We do have 9 hours to fill, or 8 hours to fill here on the front page, so I'll probably be drawing a Vaquita emote at some point. This is an art stream after all, but we are trying to educate here at the start, just to get us going. Thank you so much to everybody who just donated. And let's see, we had JC Lucas, welcome in, by the way. Thank you so much for saying hi. Raising some awareness, it's so cool to see. Of course, thank you for being here and thank you for caring, honestly. You watched Blackfish, yeah, a while back about killer whales in captivity. It really is an eye-opener. There's a lot of stuff about cetaceans and about sea life in general that the public just needs to know more about. Our oceans are not doing well. Cetaceans don't do well in captivity. We're going to get into that here in a minute as well. They did attempt a captive breeding program here with the vaquita, but I don't want to spoil anything, so we'll get to that in a sec. Welcome back from the ads, by the way, and thank you to anybody who stuck it out through the ads or watched the ads. I really appreciate it. And thank you again to anybody from the front page who's clicking in to actually join the conversation. If you want to support this cause, just with lurking here on the stream, in case you didn't know, just watching on the front page, your views actually, they count, but they don't. So that little button in the corner, if you double click on the, I think it's on the right side if you're looking at the screen, if you double click the icon, it'll actually bring you to my channel if you want to come and join in. You went out and clicked back through the front page? Perfect, Easel. Yeah, no, thank you all for caring. Thank you for your interest in conservation. Let's continue.
Also, lots of species have recovered from extreme population bottlenecks. Another marine mammal, the northern elephant seal, went from about 20 living individuals to a population 200,000 strong in just over a century. Bison in both North America and Europe recovered from near extinction due to breeding and rewilding projects. California condors went from 27 wild birds to 500 in our lifetime. So it's possible to save the vaquita.
Yes.
One of the reasons people tend to be pessimistic about the future of the vaquitas is that their numbers are so small, and they might not have enough genetic diversity to recover.
So they are going to talk about, we talked about this a little bit, exclamation point genetics, if anybody's interested in reading an article about this. This is usually like the next question I get when I talk about the vaquita, and I say there's fewer than 20 most likely in the world. And a lot of people are like, oh, well, there's no point in trying to, you're wasting resources, is what a lot of people say if you, try to save this animal. But they're going to probably talk about this, but I do want to point out there's other examples. We talked about this a little bit, this island population theory, where small populations, sometimes some species are just better adapted or have better genetics to resist inbreeding. A really good example of this that I like to talk about is here in America, we have a huge population of European starlings. And if you're watching from Europe, you may not know this, but there were some, I believe it was under 30 birds that were taken and released here in the US in, I think it was like the 1800s or something, because somebody thought it would be cool, the past, right? Super great decision making, but people didn't know better, right? Very invasive species here in the US, but from that population, we now have millions of starlings here in the US, and they're all over the place. They've thrived, and they're all, I don't want to say clones of each other, but pretty darn close to genetically identical because they came from such a small population of animals. It's kind of crazy, actually, to think about starlings. Can somebody link the charity page? Yeah, so it's, the charity button doesn't show up for you. Oh, shoot. Yes, let's get a copy. If I could get a mod, maybe Pyro, if you have a copy of that link to the Tiltify. We also have a Tiltify page. I haven't joined it yet, but you can donate to any of those as well. I didn't know that didn't show up on mobile. That's a bummer. And also, Lordy, how you doing? Thank you so much for being here. Shoot, that's actually part of why I went with the Twitch charity button, is because I thought that it just popped up. Okay, that's good to know. We'll have to keep the Tiltify button close by then. But yeah. Cam, thank you for the follow. Spain has monk parakeets with a similar story. Yeah, so there's a few animals out there that just happen to be resistant to what we call genetic bottlenecking. And this is very common with island species, small populations that are kind of trapped together. It's very sink or swim, and those that actually make it through that bottleneck tend to do fine. And there's reason to believe, and again, other scientists this week are probably going to talk more about this at a much more educated level than I can, but that's kind of the gist of it, is that there is reason to hope for these animals. So keep that in mind. If you talk to somebody about the vaquita, share with them that there is a chance that they can rebound. I do not have a preference, Lordy. Thank you so much. That's so strange that it doesn't show up on mobile. I hate that. Well, that's good to know. maybe during the stream sometime I'll join the Tiltify team too, to make sure that people have an option. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know that. I was not aware of that issue. I wonder if there's a way. Is there a link? Does anyone in chat know if there's a link I can use through the actual Twitch charity button to link people? Here, I'm gonna play the video while I try and see if I can find this.
So we asked Dr. Barbara Taylor and Dr. Lorenzo Rojas Bracho, two of the top experts on vaquita biology and conservation, about this problem.
Well, I think it's an interesting lesson for conservationists of all types that deal with small populations, because when I came through as a graduate student many years ago, it was basically if you got below 100, you were unlikely to be able to recover because of loss of genetic diversity. And then it was like, oh, definitely if you're lower than 50, there were these rules of thumbs that were probably not bad rules of thumb for all the species in the world and given the tools that we had at the time.
But some species can survive or even thrive despite having a very small genetic pool.
I'm being told this is Lebo Emu from Liberty Mutual.
Nothing to do with this emu, by the way.
A good example, San Miguel foxes or Iceland foxes. I mean, their coefficient of inbreeding is really high, and they've been there, surviving and we have to change the way we think sometimes about the genetics.
We had this sort of unique opportunity because Lorenzo and colleagues were getting samples from vaquitas in the 1980s, 1990s, when there were hundreds. So they probably had the genetic diversity that vaquitas have had for hundreds of thousands of years.
Yeah.
And we could compare their level of diversity to ones that we got in 2015.
Oh, thank you, Pie Piper. Sorry for the timeout. That is great. I bet this is the link that Lordy was talking about too. I will get this added to the donate command really fast. And hopefully that will be helpful. Yeah, I'm not a pro, by the way. I'll keep saying this a lot. But yeah, let me get that added and check it really fast. Cool. But there is also a Tiltify link, and there's a lot of... Oh, shoot. That didn't work. Keyboard, you guys. I just wish I could be a pro. You know, like one of these days, it'd be nice to be a pro. Let's try this. Sorry that it timed you out, Piper, but I do appreciate that I was able to grab that link anyway. You're not in trouble or anything. It's just because we're on the front page. We are doing link perms today. But there we go. Let's see if that worked. Is that link clickable? Did I mess it up? Let me know. And to anyone on mobile who wants to donate, you can click that second link. Yes, I was. Thank you. Yeah, I was advised to be careful about it on front page, which totally makes sense. All right, let's keep watching. So yes, they were able to get some DNA in 2015 and as well in 2017, I believe. Or I thought they got some even earlier than this, but again, there's other scientists streaming this week who can talk a lot more about this than I can. Let's just keep watching.
And there was no loss in genetic diversity.
Hey,
so basically,
Danny.
they didn't have any to begin with. So, you know, they're less vulnerable to losing it.
So in other words, the vaquitas can...
For those who were wondering, we were talking about the fossil record a little bit actually earlier. Paleontologizing there in the chat is a paleontologist who streams here on Twitch and is going to be actually talking about the history of the vaquita, a lot of the genetics, who they're closely related to, all that kind of thing. So shout out to paleontologizing. And then hopefully, if I can figure out how to make it work, we'll be able to share a little time and bring him on to chat some science here on stream around 6 p.m. Mountain Time, I believe. But yeah, be sure to check out Danny's stream. He's going to be going live here in a little while. Anyway, yes. And Danny, if you need anything else from me, just let me know. Okay. We do have a Tiltify stream team for anyone who's streaming who wants to join a stream team. That link is available, I think, in the FAQ page for streamers as well. But yeah, please feel free to reach out to me or Mod if any streamer needs some resources like that. Okay.
And recover. But the
Yeah,
first
that'll be
thing that needs
fun.
to happen
Thanks
is we
again.
need to stop vaquitas from getting caught in gill nets. To protect these adorable cetaceans,
finish
the
writing these
Mexican
names.
government created the zero tolerance area, where, as we mentioned earlier, it's illegal for all boats to enter at all. It's a positive step for conservation, and one that was long overdue. Scientists had been calling for protections for decades, but there had been almost no enforcement of conservation laws, and local fishermen hadn't been given alternatives to compensate them for their loss of income. It's a complex problem, so we asked the people in the field about trying to get gill nets out of the vaquita's habitat.
Hi, my name is Heidi Martinez, and I am the ship biologist on board Sea Shepherd.
Okay, so Lordy.
Lordy just donated 50 Canadian dollars to
gosh.
porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation
Thank
Society.
you so much. Lordy, your name is about to go on this big sign. For anyone who's wondering like why I'm not paying attention to stream, I am. I'm writing names on this big sign. So this sign was actually made by Julie22. She gifted it to me at the end of TwitchCon. And I don't know, I thought it'd be really fun to write names of everybody who donates any amount on the back here. So I'm going to be filling this back. Julie actually signed it as well. This was gifted from Julie. She did not charge me for this. Normally she charges for these signs to be at her booth at TwitchCon, but I thought it was really cool. I'm actually using the money I would have spent on this sign, on paying Julie. I'm using that to donate as well to porpoise.org on various people's streams this week. So thank you again to everybody who helped make that happen. But Lordy, your name's going on here in just a minute. Here's where I'm at on these so far. So I'm a little behind, but thank you to everyone's generosity. We've actually hit our first goal. For anyone who's new, just popping in, here's the goal sheet. Hold on, I'm a real pro, I promise. There we go. I'm not a pro, don't listen to me. But yeah, we just hit our first goal. I haven't updated the manual updatey thing. That's a technical term, but I'll get there as soon as I'm done with this. But thank you guys so much. And this work also matches donos. Oh my gosh, you can submit that to get you. That would be amazing. Holy cow. Thank you, Lordy. Yeah, any amount that we can help. Paleontologizing.
Paleontologizing just donated 50 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for not only streaming to help the porpoise, but also donating. That's really kind. You guys, we're blowing our first goal out of the water here. I'll mark this off in a moment. But sharing and Raga.
Scarangyart just donated 50 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Scaring Art? That might be your new nickname. I'm so sorry.
Ragachka just donated 5 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
This is my first time using TTS, you guys. Nobody prepared me for how funny it sounds when it says things. Thank you both, seriously, so much. Your names are also going on this. Thank you to everybody who's and thank you for the follows to the folks coming in. If you're watching from the front page and you want to help, secretly Canadian. No, porpoise.org is actually a Canadian organization. They work with a lot of porpoises, and I'll talk more about them in a little. And they're actually here in the chat. Shout out to Porpoise.org, who also runs Marine Mammal Rescue, by the way. So if you guys didn't know that, anytime you hang out on Marine Mammal Rescue, you're also supporting what Porpoise.org is trying to do. So please go follow both of those channels. And thank you for those follows, Kate Bex, and everybody else. Incognito. Oh, I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't have said your name. And Jen, thank you. But yeah, Porpoise.org does great work with tons of porpoises. There's a lot of porpoises that are in trouble. In fact, one that is very close to my heart, we'll probably talk about later when I'm caught up on this in the video, is the Yangtze finless porpoise. Actually, I have a kind of, not a connection, maybe a loose connection to the Yangtze finless porpoise that kind of set me on this journey. But let's get through this video first, one story at a time. One story at a time. Thank you for the follows, and thank you for the donations. Seriously, everybody, really appreciate that. But porpoise.org supports porpoise conservation all over the world, and works a lot with like harbor porpoises, research and development for sustainable fishing practices. You're helping, especially right now, guys. I mean, you're gonna hear about this a lot this week, probably, but there's not a lot of funding going around in scientific circles, and so actually Project Esperanza, we'll talk about here in this video, is on hold right now because of lack of funding. And so, you know, any donations you're making to any of these organizations is going to be super helpful. Yeah, we'll talk more about that stuff in just a little bit. Let's learn about what Sea Shepherd does. Sea Shepherd is a boots on the ground organization. I know we have some folks this week who are fundraising for Sea Shepherd. They have manned vessels that they go around and pull out nets. They work with the Mexican Navy, and here's somebody here to talk about the Sea Shepherd and what they're doing for the Vaquita boat.
So the original mission actually was named Milagro. So Milagro started off with the retrieval of illegal nets. What was really shocking was that during the first couple of campaigns, a lot of Totoaba nets were retrieved. Within Milagro 3 to 6, there was about 1,113 nets that were retrieved from that area. And so those were a lot of nets that were in the water at all times. And 91% of those nets were all Totoaba fishing nets.
This, of course, made
Melf just donated 42 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Holy cow, you guys. We're already at almost 700. I'm so behind. You guys are so generous. Thank you. I really, really appreciate your support, and I know porpoise.org does as well. All right, let's skip these ads.
Some local fishermen saw this as a law imposed on them without consultation and enforced by foreigners, which, to a degree, was true. The fishermen wanted Sea Shepherd out of the Sea of Cortez, and Sea Shepherd wanted the fishermen's gill nets out of the Vaquita's habitat.
So they're going to go into a little bit of the history. There is some bad blood history that's come across throughout the years, and I think a lot of it's been remedied now, but they're going to talk a little bit about some of the things that have happened in the past that have made Vaquita conservation very hard. So this is kind of a harder part to watch, maybe, but I think it's important to talk about.
The tensions reached an all-time high when a fisherman died in an encounter with one of the NGO's boats. Sea Shepherd and other NGOs had been targets of fishermen and criminal groups for months. Their gillnet removal activities disrupted the Tatoba fisheries, and the friction quickly escalated to violence.
Yeah. Thank you so much for that sub. Subbed at tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Holy cow. Thank you, thank you. That really helps me out. I really appreciate that sub. Jack of some trades. Thank you for wanting to support the stream. And thanks for being here. I hope you enjoyed your screaming alien baby, by the way. I turned those down. I don't know if you guys can actually hear the alerts right now. I wasn't sure how distracting they'd be, but hopefully you can at least still enjoy them. And yes, there is actually a puzzle, a community puzzle going on. We do community puzzles around here. And there's a link in the chat right there from Pyro if anybody wants to join the puzzle bees. Just let me know when you get close to finished. Actually, I believe this first one is some art. Let's look at it. Thank you again, Amaze, for setting this up. Anybody can join if they'd like to help. And this one is some artwork by CastW Art. So shout out to CastW Art for letting us use this beautiful piece that you made for Save the Vaquita Day. If you guys want to go check out CastW Art's page, I believe still going to be fundraising potentially all week. And if you can purchase these for $10 on their Ko-fi. So go check out their page and their Ko-fi if you'd like one. All proceeds are going to porpoise.org. And I believe Cass, if I'm not mistaken, said that they were going to send any leftover postcards to porpoise.org for them to use however they want for promotional uses, which is such a cool idea. So thank you again so much for kicking us off, Cass, and for this beautiful piece. If you want to come help with the puzzle, feel free to join. If you're not going to be active like me, I'm just going to leave so that somebody else can take that spot. There's, I think, a limit of like 10 people in the room. But yeah, feel free to let me know when you guys finish by spamming those puzzle bee emotes. All right, let's learn a little bit more about the history of Sea Shepherd and the local fishermen while I finish catching up on this sign.
Locals, possibly aligned with criminal groups, have been throwing Molotov cocktails, knives, and bottles of fuel at their boats. But in 2020, a speedboat driven by locals crashed into one of the Sea Shepherd's vessels. One of them tragically died. It had been enough. A new conservation approach needed to be found that took into consideration the fishermen's livelihoods and diminished the roles of criminal groups. Sea Shepherd changed its philosophy and went from getting directly involved with fishermen to simply reporting illegal fishing activities to the Mexican Navy. And just as importantly, their boats became vessels to support scientific expeditions.
I think one of the challenges Sea Shepherd faces in what we're doing is that not a lot of people actually know the current state of Sea Shepherd. When they think of Sea Shepherd and its efforts here, a lot of it is very filtered version and not in the most positive light. And I think that deters people from wanting to get involved, whether that's spreading awareness or even donating, where I think that there's a huge misconception of what our goal is here and what our mission is here and what we're doing recently and how well we have been collaborating with the Mexican government.
But despite having had approaches to wildlife conservation that not everyone agreed with, they...
Okay, I am officially caught up on this list. If anybody has donated any amount today, your name should be on here if I did this correctly. Let me just double check and refresh really fast. But if you have donated to the charity button, you can also type !donate if you're interested in helping. But let me just show everybody what I've been working on. I finally caught up, I think. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Not a pro. Here we are. All right, so we have BJ White, Slave Called Shiver, Oop Clem, Charlie's Dragon, Book Snail, Pyro Kitty's Tavern, Lol Virtuosa, The Pie Piper, Smugsy, Lithium Art, Shark Geek, Rambling Court Jester, CastW Art, Lordy, Paleontologizing, Sharing My Art, Ragachka, and Nilf. If I've missed anybody, please let me know. But if anyone donated $25 or more, you're also going to be getting a sticker. So if you haven't already, just type in the chat what sticker you'd like. I can click your name in the charity donation thing, and it'll just bring up all your chats for me. That's probably the easiest way to do it. Or you can whisper a mod, or myself, I guess, what kind of sticker you'd want, and I'll reach out to you guys to get addresses. You don't have to send me your actual address. You could just send me like a PO box or somewhere you can safely receive a sticker if you want one. The options, again, for the stickers, for anyone $25 or more, are going to be a Save the Vaquita sticker or an Art Gem sticker. So there you are. And Lordy, yeah, feel free, if you have any particular preference, just let us know. Some of these might have gotten sent home with you with Paleontologizing from TwitchCon, but if not, or if you just want an extra, I've got some that I've actually printed out on my printer, and I'll be cutting out here in a little bit to send to people. So yeah, just let me know in the chat if you'd like an art gem sticker. This goes for anybody who has donated $25 or more, or a Save the Vaquita sticker. Or if you don't like either of those, let me know and I'll see if I can dig up some other stickers. I just have some paper stickers that aren't quite as exciting, but okay, let's get back to the video. I should probably find a better way to show this. If only I was a pro. Maybe I'll make a little image really fast while we're watching this video. You would love another one. Perfect. I will put your name on the back of one and get it to you. Thank you again so much, Lordy. Okay. One of these days I'll learn how to be a pro, but for now, let's keep watching and learning.
Still achieved a lot when Vaquita conservation was even less publicized than it is today.
I got so blessed and like to be able to have the opportunity to be there for the 2023 Vaquita survey, be with so many scientists and see a vaquita myself. Like, that was incredible. But I think what was most life-changing than like getting this experience was getting to hear, you know, Dr. Barbara Taylor stating that the vaquita would have gone extinct if it wasn't for Sea Shepherd.
Yeah, and I think that's an important takeaway too, is, yeah, like Neil says, it's nice to see that they're flexible. Sea Shepherd has had some historic, obviously, controversy.
Zartrals just donated
Miss
10
Art
Canadian
Rules.
dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Thank you so much. But it's also true that Sea Shepherd, in some ways, some of the intensity was kind of necessary. I mean, you heard earlier, a very, very desperate situation in the mid-2000s, where we went from like 600 vaquita to less than 60 in just a few years. I mean, it was pretty drastic. And so sometimes drastic measures are needed, but it did create unnecessary conflict. But it is still very cool to hear, like there was good that was done, but it's also good to hear that they are adjusting and working with communities now and trying to have a better relationship with the locals, which is important if we want to actually save this animal or any animal. You have to meet the needs of the community and solve the problem at the root. Miss Art Rules, thank you so much for those $10 of support. I'm going to write your name on the sign, and we're going to keep on watching.
And to me, that changed any doubts or questions that I had about Sea Shepherd's involvement with it.
Sea Shepherd's support of scientific projects has played a positive role in vaquita conservation. Up-to-date vaquita numbers are always needed.
Elevated, hey, it's good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. You're spreading the word about the vaquitas. That's awesome. You wrote it down and couldn't find it, so I'm going to put it in my Discord. Oh, no worries. Yeah, if you need some info, if anyone wants to spread the word, thank you so much for your interest. If anybody wants to spread the word, !Vaquita is a great place to start. Thank you, Pyro. You can spread the link, that savethevaquitas.card.co link, in your Discord if you'd like, or in your streams. If anybody, if anyone wasn't able to get on the list as an official streamer but wants to support, you can click that link. Here, let's just look at it really fast together. And you can go to the event schedule. You can actually see all the streamers who are going to be streaming this event. You can click their names, find their streams, find their stream times, plan a raid, shout somebody out if you have a stream time that overlaps with one of these streamers. Anything like that is going to be super helpful. So if anybody out there is watching and you're like, oh shoot, I wish I could have been involved, you still can. I'm encouraging anybody who wants to save the vaquita to stream about it this week, even if you're not on the official list. Yes, stream times are listed as mountain time. I did try to provide a little time zone converter. I know that gets really confusing. If you join my Discord, actually Melemony, one of our streamers here on the list, made a little chart that's actually converts it for you in your time zone. If you go to my Discord, !Discord will take you here. And then you can go to the Save the Vaquita event in the stream event section. Right here. Wait, where is it? Save the Vaquita event. All of this should be translated to your own time zone. So you can click that. You can also click this link. I'll even link you guys to this in chat. Porpoise.org themselves are actually hosting this event on their website. For those who didn't know that, it was super cool of them to do. They actually added a separate page that you can get to from their main page for virtual events. Everybody who is streaming is listed here, and this should also be available in people's own time zones. They have a calendar version and an upcoming version too. So I think that's extremely cool. I'm very excited about it. And thank you again, Porpoise.org, for doing that. But yeah, click the if you want to join the Discord to find that stuff, it's right there. Cool. Okay, let's watch a little more, and I'm going to update my little chart here.
Locals often dispute the vaquita numbers, and at different times have called them not endangered or already extinct as a way to discredit conservation efforts. So let's go over how we know what we know and what scientists and conservationists...
Oh, I'm sorry, Elevated. You followed the link. Oh, the Tiltify link? We do have I think Pyro has the Tiltify link. Anybody can join that Tiltify team. I'm just going to say, if anyone wants to fundraise for the vaquita, Pyro, if you have that handy, that join link, you can add it. You can add yourself. I think there is kind of like a weird thing that where you have to make sure that if you put in a total that you add it to the group total. We have a lot of people who joined, but not everybody has, like, I guess somehow connected it to the group total, perhaps? I don't know. I'm kind of a noob to this. I might sign up and just kind of put my name in the hat there too later, but just to try it out. But I was gone so much in October, I did not have any time to do more research. But yeah, if that's what you mean, the Tiltify link. Okay, if anyone has trouble, Pyro, is it okay to send them your way? Maybe you guys can work it out if anyone's having trouble joining. Hopefully Pyro can help you. Pyro, thank you again for kind of setting up that team goal and leading the charge there. PyroKitty's Tavern also streamed for the Vaquita and helped us out with the kickoff yesterday. So if you guys haven't followed Pyro, make sure you do. Played Abzu. We found a Vaquita. It was super cool in Abzu. And yeah, go follow Pyro, but reach out to Pyro too if you have any issues. We're over 700. I should probably update that goal. Let's pause on the video for a second. Let me update the manual goal here because, you know, not a pro. Doing this probably the hardest way possible. But yes, Porpoise Org says the relationship with the community, the fishermen whose livelihoods depend on the vaquita's home water, is absolutely vital, for sure. Even if every gill net disappeared overnight, it would still take decades for the species to recover. Yeah, saving the vaquita will take the effort of generations, for sure. And it starts with good relationships, right? Teddy, thank you so much for that follow. And thank you again to anybody who is watching from the front page. Anyone who's clicking through and hanging out here in the stream, that really, really helps support the cause. And I just appreciate your attention and your bandwidth and your lurk as well. Okay, let me get this updated. Let's see, we are at 707, so I'm just gonna like guesstimate here. Get ready for some very exact science, guys. Super, super precise. And if anybody wants to follow any of my socials, you can also type !social. I'm posting updates about the Vaquita event all week long in my Instagram stories, on my Blue Sky. I'm also doing this crazy thing where I'm also doing Dinovember this month. So if anybody wants to, I don't know, if you're a dinosaur fan, we do a lot of dino stuff around here. So if anyone's participating or just wants to see dinosaur things, I've been sharing a lot of that in my YouTube, Instagram stories, excuse me, as well. So we're already at 700. Holy cow, you guys! I am shocked. I was not expecting that we would even get. I'm shocked. Thank you guys so much for your generosity. This is wild. I can't believe we're already like here-ish. Like I said, exact science. Waltering, how are you? It's so good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, we are talking about the vaquita. I'm updating my little manual. It should have just auto-updated there. My little manual chart here. And we've reached this goal already, actually. Let me start a little cross-off thing here. If we hit 750, I will do... Oh, giveaways, you guys! I'm sorry, we hit a hype train earlier, and we were supposed to do a giveaway for that and for hitting a follower goal. So you guys, I owe you 2 sticker giveaways. I am so sorry. Okay, let me do that. So stick around, make sure you're following if you would like to be able to win. I will say for my giveaways, they're followers only. You know, obviously if you follow then unfollow, like I can't stop you, like hopefully you won't do that, but anyone who is following is eligible, so feel free to Oh,
PyroKitty's Tavern just donated $3 Canadian to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Pyro, thank you. I do owe you guys, Cinna, and Jack of some trades.
Jack of Soma Trades just donated $30 Canadian to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
We are $10 shy of this little bar here. I don't know, what do you think, Chad? Is that close enough? We'll say that's 740. Save. There we go. Science streams, welcome in. Science is another science streamer who's going to be talking about the vaquita later this week. I'm really excited for that. Science, thank you for coming by. We are trying to save the vaquita. I really appreciate you stopping in. And again, if anybody wants to check out all the streamers who are going to be streaming about this animal, there is a link in the chat right there to the calendar. Baron of Bile is another. And I'm just really flattered that so many of you guys have signed up for this. Zix, thank you so much for that Prime sub. I really, really appreciate that kind of support. Thank you so much. You've been here since before you have. And thank you, Science, for all your support while I was panicking right before stream started. Oh, and we started a hype train. Who did that? Outernet. Outernet, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that support, Outernet. We do have a hype train. I already owe you guys 2 sticker giveaways because of the last hype train. I guess enough time has passed that if we get to... basically, the way it works, chat, is we do on even number hype trains, we do a giveaway for a sticker. If we make it past level 5, I usually do like a bigger item, so we'll do a sticker sheet if we make it to level 5. And I don't know what happens after that, so, you know. Clint, how's it going? Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Clint was recently partnered, you guys. Thanks for stopping in, and thank you for everybody who's hanging out. We are going to do the giveaways, but we'll go ahead and wait and see if this hype train goes anywhere before I do the giveaways. For anyone just coming in, we are watching a video about the Vaquita answering questions. We've got some scientists in the chat who can also help answer, probably way more in depth than I can. And yeah, we're just we're learning about the Vaquita. For those who don't know, in fact, maybe this is a good time. One's in the chat. Would you like to see the 3D printed Vaquita? Should I go get the Vaquita and show it off? we haven't introduced the Vaquita, our Vaquita friend, yet. But if you want to see that, be sure to get here in chat and type a 1 in there if you're just lurking on the front page. Oh, thank you so much. Oh wow, we have a lot of ones. Okay, all right. I can see the writing on the wall. Let's go while we're waiting for this hype train to resolve itself. Let's get that Vaquita and introduce it. Did I miss somebody doing a thing? I feel like I did. Does she have a name now? Sort of. Yeah. Well, here, we'll talk about it. Let me go grab her. To be very careful, I don't like bump her too hard. This is the Vaquita that I walked around TwitchCon with. Bonita Vaquita, yep, Bonnie for short. Some people are calling her Bessie also. Let me switch cams so you guys can see it. I tried to set it up so you could see it behind me, but, you know. Let's switch here. So this is the Vaquita. This was actually 3D printed by Paleontologizing, who is, I think, streaming right now. And then he actually did the base coat as well, and then brought it to California, and I brought my airbrush from Colorado and spray painted the face. So I don't know how to, like, there you go. Yeah, it's super cool. It was really kind of Danny to do that. And this was actually a really great conversation piece at TwitchCon. A lot of people learned about the Vaquita just because of, you know, me walking around with basically a life-size Vaquita porpoise. So if you weren't sure how big these animals are, this is essentially the size of a large juvenile. It's not quite full size, but it's just shy of a full-grown Vaquita. So as you can see, they're quite small. I mean, it looks big, probably. Oop, I'm stuck. It looks kind of big, but it's really only 3 feet long, roughly. It's about 1 meter. And a full-grown Vaquita is going to reach about 1.5 meters at most. So yeah, these guys are, they're not large animals. And anyway, you can name it whatever you'd like, chat. I'm letting chat pick their own nicknames for this Vaquita. I've been calling her Bonnie because Bonita Vaquita sounds cute to me. But I also really like the name Bessie because Vaquita, for those who don't know, means little cow, which is funny. So compact porpoise, yes, for sure. But yes, this was a collab between Paleontologizing and myself. It was very kind of him, like I said, to gift this to me. This is gonna just kind of hang out with me. Makes sense to get easy. Exactly. It's about the same size as the totoaba fish that the fishermen are hunting for. So it looks like this hype train, we got about 40 seconds left on it. If it does not go to level 2, then we will go ahead and do those 2 sticker giveaways that I owe you guys from the first hype train earlier at the start of stream. And then we'll get back to watching the video. Porpoises in general are the cuter alternatives to dolphins. Not biased, yeah. Not biased at all. Porpoise org. No, they are very cute. I mean, That's the thing about this animal. It's an easy animal to love, right? People who see this critter are like, wow, I really want to protect it. So many people at TwitchCon were like, holy cow, I've never heard of that animal before. It's the cutest thing I've ever seen. Tell me more. You know, it was a really, really great conversation starter. So hats off to Danny. Turns out he knew what he was talking about. I was a little hesitant about having a life-size one. It was kind of funny. It was actually originally going to be about 40 centimeters, and there was a bit of a mix-up, and he ended up printing one that was a meter long. But it worked out. And the reason it has a little line here is not because it's broken, but because Danny had to fit it into his suitcase and fly it to TwitchCon, so it was assembled once he arrived. But anyway, one of these days I'll probably fill this in and maybe repaint it to kind of smooth it over, but for now I think it's just fine. So anyway, this is our Vaquita friend. I'm gonna go put her back, and then we're gonna do a giveaway. So again, if you would like to be in on the giveaway, make sure you are following, and then when you see the command in chat to type !enter, do that, but don't do it yet because I haven't started the giveaway yet. But get your typing fingers ready, and again, make sure you are following if you want a chance to win. Thank you for that follow, Lucky. I appreciate that. And then I need to catch up on this because I think if we get about $10 more, I'm also going to owe you an 8x10 print giveaway. So. You guys see her all right back there? I know it's kind of hard to tell. All right, let me get the giveaway started. And then get your fingers ready to type so that you can enter to win. This is available to anybody as long as you're following. And I can go anywhere in the world. So, it's been a minute since I've done a giveaway. Giveaway. So this will be for a Vaquita, a Save the Vaquita sticker. She's in a good spot? Okay, cool. Sticker. We're gonna do 2 of these. So once you've entered, you stay entered. Okay. Let's type on 2. Let's do this one. I always get worried that I did this wrong, but I think I did it right. Okay, you've got 2 minutes, chat. Once you see it in the chat, go ahead and enter. ! Enter to win. If you'd like a chance to win a Vaquita sticker, I'm going to see if I can cut one out for you. Because I don't have any more. I just have the one that's already got somebody's name on it. So if somebody enters because you got excited and you forgot to follow, I will just quietly redraw. I'm not going to like shame you or anything. But if you don't want to get skipped, do make sure that you type ! Enter after following, or just make sure that you are following. We can always blame it on Twitch, right? The pesky unfollow bug. That does seem to happen pretty regularly. So, but if you are watching from the front page, I don't think you can type in chat unless you double click my icon. You got about 1 minute left, chat. ! Enter if you'd like to win. I've just cut out one of the stickers for the lucky winner. Hope that's okay. I hope you guys are alright with maybe just the slightly less than precise Vaquita sticker cutout, but here you go. This is the one that we are entering to win. ! Enter. How do I do this? There we go. There. Whoop, whoop, there. Oh my gosh, not a pro. Here. ! Enter. You got about 40 seconds left if you aren't already entered and you would like to win. I'm going to cut one more out so that we can do both. So if you've entered once, you've entered for both. So even if you don't win the first one, please do make sure that if you enter, that you are willing to send me a P.O. box or some address that you can safely receive mail at without feeling uncomfortable. So yeah, please, that's going to be on you. Please double check your addresses. If you don't know how to format a letter, please look up the format of your country before you send it to me. I have had things lost in the mail because people sent strange combinations of address information. So please put it in the order it should be written. Just to make sure that it gets to you. Oh, thank you, Andrew. I appreciate that. And thank you for the follow. If you'd like to enter, we are talking about this animal, the Vaquita Porpoise, and we're about to do 2 giveaways in 3, 2, 1. Oh my goodness. Be it Easel. Congratulations. Easel, have you won a giveaway before here? I can't remember. I don't know if I've ever sent anything to you. If I have, I might have your address. But if not, let me know if you would like this sticker. You can just tell me that you'd like it, and I'll put your name on the back and get it to you if you don't mind whispering me an address. Congratulations, Easel. We are going to do one more. You have one time. Okay. Yeah, wherever you sent it, I can find it then. I just couldn't remember. I'll write your name on the back, and we're going to do one more. So if you already entered, you got 30 seconds. If you haven't already entered, I'm going to go ahead and claim this for you, Easel. I'm going to put 30 seconds on the clock for anyone just now entering. If you are following and you've typed !enter, then you are still entered. We're going to do one more drawing for another one of these. Let's see if I can cut another one out really fast. If not, I'll just cut it out while we watch the rest of that video. But you have 10 seconds left, chat. If you are wanting to enter to win... Oh my goodness, I'm not going to beat this timer. Too slow for this. A few things on Discord. Oh, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, 3, 2, 1. Drawing a new entrant. Waltering. Congratulations, Walt. If you are in the chat, let me know. I can't remember either if I've sent you something before, but if this is your first time winning from me, if you don't mind whispering me an address if you want the sticker. I'm cutting it out for you as we speak. It's very exciting, I know. And stick around, guys. You know, we'll probably do some more giveaways here in a little bit. I'm guessing this will not be the only giveaway of the day, but you can also get these if you're interested. You can just buy one on my merch store. They're not available on my Ko-fi yet, but if you type !merch, it will take you to my 4th wall, or you can just purchase one. There's also this fun thing that happens on 4th wall where you can gift things to chat. So if anybody feels like starting random chaos at any point today, that is always an option. But !merch, if you just want to purchase one, they're available on the 4th wall. It's your first time, and easily the best day of my life. Well, that is very kind. Alright, well, here is the stickers. Again, you can get these on the 4th wall if you want to. I'm going to write your name, Walt, and just whisper me an address if you don't mind. And get that to ya. Too funny. Alright, did I update everything? Oh, I need to write more names. Okay, we're going to archive this giveaway so that the next giveaway, if another one happens, is nice and fresh. Step and archive. Cool. Okay, let's get back to finishing up this video, and then we'll start doing some art. Oh wait, did somebody... Wait, what do you mean? Should know better than to suggest you to start chaos? I will say, if somebody does gift something in chat, you probably need to let me know, because it doesn't do alerts for some reason. It doesn't like make a sound, and I don't know why. It's very strange. So anyway, let's finish watching this video. I think we're almost to the end of it, and then we'll start drawing some Vaquita art. You'll be watching. Thanks, Spiral. Okay, get back to this. How are you doing, by the way, Mandelbrot? Thanks for coming in. I really appreciate your company. Vaquita
are doing with that information.
The first...
Oh my gosh.
I'm writing a paper.
Dang ads. Not a pro. Doesn't have YouTube Premium, obviously. Should have probably done a free trial.
Vaquitas, in the first abundant testaments, were done using planes and ships and pretty standard methods that are used for telling how many animals are out there, whether they're on the land or in the water. And vaquitas were just particularly difficult because they're small, they never occur in big groups. They're usually singles or pairs. They don't splash.
Thank you for that follow,
and so they're really hard to see, and they avoid noise. So they'd avoid the ships. So they were really a difficult species to work with, and even more difficult from an airplane because...
Yeah, so you guys can see even from this video how murky that water is that they are adapted to hunt in, and so they are very hard to spot. So I do like to not to paint with rose-colored glasses or anything, but whenever we hear these survey numbers that are very low, like, don't get me wrong, the population is most likely below 20. That's not a good number, no matter how you slice it. But I do like to hope and believe that the actual number of animals is higher than the survey number, the survey estimate. So they'll talk about the survey numbers here in a little bit, but basically they estimate there's around 10 to 13 individuals, I think, is the most optimistic. of the survey estimates. But part of the problem is a lot of times when they do these surveys, and they might talk about this a little, but they talked about this a lot during the Save the Vaquita Day seminar that you can watch. You can get a link to at the card page, !Vaquita, if you need that. But the conditions were not ideal. You know, it was hard to see. Like she just said, they're very difficult to spot. And it's very hard to know when you've seen the same individual or if you're seeing a new individual. And so they also don't survey the entire known range of the vaquita. They just survey a small portion of their range. So keeping all of that in mind, whenever you hear that there's a low number from the survey number does not necessarily equal the population estimate. They are working on ways of getting better population estimates, things like eDNA, like testing the water for DNA to find out where their population centers are, acoustic monitoring. They're doing a lot of drone monitoring these days, some unmanned vessels. Like I said, porpoise.org has been helping fund some research for those vessels. A drone boat, so we can kind of get better observation information. Hopefully over time, with better technology, better resources, we'll be able to get more accurate population estimates. But I do want to kind of point that out. When you hear a low survey number, that's not necessarily the population number, it's just how many we are pretty sure that we saw during the survey. So
because they live in really productive water that you can't see through, turbid water.
Those early studies showed a decline in vaquita populations from 600 to 250 in just 11 years.
That's so crazy.
But we needed more precise data. And if seeing them wasn't always possible, the next best thing was to try to hear them. For this, they use underwater recorders that log info every time they detect vaquita echolocation clicks. They operate 24 hours a day, so the first sample, using multiple recorders, had about 3,000 combined days of data.
It was right when the government had protected a large area and wanted to know whether vaquita were recovering, and instead the acoustics revealed this catastrophic decline that eventually went to about 50% per year. So you're losing half of the species every single year. And without that acoustic, which we could monitor every single year, we wouldn't have been able to know the status and raise the alarm.
To this day, these acoustic tools are crucial in population studies. They're combined with visual studies and drone footage to give us the most accurate population data available. But the numbers we're getting are dire. The last study, done in 2024, showed that there are about 10 vaquitas left in this small protected area.
Yeah.
Researchers have tried conservation measures like keeping the vaquitas in open water pens.
So before they talk about this, they're about to talk about vaquita CPR, which was an effort to start a captive breeding program. But yeah, I just want to reiterate that they're only able to survey a small range of the vaquita and only for a certain number of months. So it's not like they're out there all year. I mean, they are, but they're not actively doing surveys that are accumulative, numbers. No worries at all, Isel, yeah. They do a high-pitched ping. Yeah, you actually can't hear it with the human ear. I think you have to, pitch the audio down to actually hear the vaquita sounds. But yes, they do kind of do whistles and clicks. Do they do any tagging? That's a good question. Not that I'm aware of. They don't do well with human contact, is the problem. In fact, I'm going to let them explain exactly why we try not to have too much contact with these animals, because they did attempt a captive breeding program, and unfortunately it had tragic results.
But these, unfortunately, failed. This was part of a larger project called Vaquita CPR. It was a desperate attempt to rescue vaquitas, temporarily move them into a sea pen, and buy them time until the gill nets were removed. In November 2017, the team rescued a female vaquita. It was the first time scientists were learning how vaquitas would do in semi-captivity and cared for by people. Some cetaceans, like bottlenose dolphins, can live and even breed in captivity, so there was a bit of hope. At first, she seemed to be doing well.
Hey y'all, my name.
But then there was a Chick-fil-A sandwich ad. Ugh, terrible timing.
Hours, things took a turn for the worst.
Yeah,
she was struggling, and her condition was quickly declining. The team released her back into the wild, but she came back. She knew she needed help. The veterinarians and researchers did everything they could to save her, but unfortunately, she died that night. The necropsy showed that she basically died of stress, and so the team decided to stop their mission.
Yeah, so sad. I mean, I can't imagine being a part of that team, of scientists and conservationists trying to save these adorable, pandas of the sea, right? They're doing everything. I mean, millions of dollars have gone into like prepping this live area this live pen to kind of protect them. So many resources, so many efforts by the Mexican government and scientists and conservation groups, all to accumulate in the very first animal that they tried to capture, dying of essentially a stress heart attack. Within I think was under an hour or two, this started going badly, and yeah, just heartbreaking. Like I can't imagine what they must have felt. But I will say that there have been some I don't want to say positives that have come out of this, because losing an animal when there's this few, fewer than 20, you can't afford to lose any. So losing a reproductive female during this effort was a huge blow for sure. But we did learn things. We were able to get DNA samples from this animal to confirm a lot of the things we believed about their genetics, and I think they talk about a few other things. But I actually listened to somebody from Project Esperanza on International Save the Vaquita Day, who was part of this team. I think it's a National Marine Mammal Rescue, who is another organization that we've got linked in the FAQ page if anyone's interested in supporting other vaquita charities. A lot of good has come out of what they've learned, and a lot of I guess it was a bit of a catalyst to get a lot of people really aware of how dire this situation was. The fact that we can't keep them in captivity. We have to protect them in their natural environment.
In one day,
Thank
the
you,
hopes
Pyro.
for vaquita protection in semi-captivity were crushed. The team was heartbroken, but their new approach and their next steps were clear. The answer would have to come from changes in human behavior. The vaquita who tragically passed was named Esperanza, which means hope in Spanish. Her name would live on as the inspiration for Project Esperanza, a new concerted effort series of initiatives to protect the remaining vaquitas. There was a lot of work to do. First, we needed to stop illegal fishing, but avoiding direct confrontation with local fishermen was super important. So instead of targeting them, the focus switched to targeting their gill nets in protected areas. The Mexican Navy installed 193 concrete blocks with steel hooks. Any net that goes near
These
them
things are
gets
awesome.
stuck in the hooks and gets destroyed. So as a result, gill net fishing in these areas decreased by 90%. According to Dr. Lorenzo Rojas Bracho, these blocks are the main reason we still have vaquitas.
So I remember learning about these big blocks. You can see these big hooks that come out of them. They drop them, at very precise locations that they then go back and monitor. And I learned about this during last year's International Save the Vaquita Day. And holy cow, it's so cool. And they'll talk more, but basically these are completely deterring fishing in the protected area. Like it just said, it's lowered by 90% the amount of gill netting in this area, possibly closer to 100 at this point. But you do still have to go back and check these hooks. I believe that's one of the jobs of the Sea Shepherd, is to go and catch what we talked about earlier, the ghost netting, right? To make sure that any nets that do get caught in these blocks, that they're removing them from the water, because those nets can still catch animals, even if they're not being actively monitored, right? And you !nets if you want to watch a video about what ghost netting is. But again, for anyone joining us just now from the front page, and thank you, Monkey, for that follow, we are talking about the vaquita, highly endangered. It's the most endangered marine mammal on the planet. There's fewer than 20 left. We're watching a little informational video about it, and then we're going to do some art. After we're through this, I do want to show off the little stickers. I've cut a few more out, so that way I'm a little more prepared. But hopefully, oops, just dropped one. Not a pro. We are going to have an ad here in a minute, so I'm just going to link the video in the chat if anybody would like to follow along during the ads. Normally we stop and do stretch breaks during ads around here, but because we are on the front page and it's a very different audience than I'm used to having, we're just going to keep on trucking. But there is the video if anybody would like to follow along. And let's keep learning about these blocks. Porpoise.org has a comment first. Some porpoises do better in captivity, and for the Yangtze finless porpoise, this was very helpful in the conservation effort, yes. But for vaquita and the Dall's porpoise, it doesn't seem to be an option. Yes, we're going to talk about the Yangtze finless porpoise after we watch this video. I have a bit of a personal connection, I think, to that animal. I would like to know more about them. I don't know as much as I feel like I should, but we'll talk about that in a little bit.
The next thing that needed to happen was to convince fishermen to use more sustainable fishing gear. Local organizations like Pesca ABC and Pro Natura Noroeste have been trying to persuade the local fishermen to use hook and bait instead of gill nets. They've also removed hundreds of ghost nets, which are discarded nets in the ocean that continue to trap and kill animals.
Yeah.
Maybe most importantly, conservation groups are engaging locals, and they're willingly participating in their projects.
We realize that if all the stakeholders agree to work jointly to protect Vaquita in this case, or any of the species, you have a good chance of success. But if one of the stakeholders don't do their job, then the whole thing collapses. And probably that's one of the reasons why we have few vaquitas. And that stakeholder, unfortunately, were the fisheries authorities. The fisheries authorities were absent from any program to protect vaquitas.
The relationship between scientists and fishermen has improved. There's now better communication than ever before, and more locals are participating in surveys and protection campaigns. Scientists do Fisherman Days, where they take locals on their expeditions to explain their goals and methods.
This is really important. It was really cool for me as an educator, I think, to learn about this part. Because this is important. Like, education, I think, is really the key to a lot of conservation, right? Oh, and we are in an ad break, so if anybody gets stuck in an ad, feel free to stretch. That's normally what we do. But yeah, I think inviting people along for the ride, kind of explaining what you're doing, letting them actually physically take part, is a super, super important part of conservation. So I'll try not to talk too much during the ads, just so nobody feels like they're missing out. But yeah, we'll keep watching. But yeah, getting the locals involved is super, super important for sure.
And thanks to the newly gained trust, fishermen are even helping to set up and retrieve the echolocation recorders.
Now we have had several workshops with the fishermen and sociologists and other experts to see where are the problems to transitioning to alternative fishing gear. But again, in this case, day one, you have to bring all the stakeholders and the fisherman principle, most importantly.
Locals are being involved and are receiving training to spot and identify vaquitas
That's
from
awesome.
boats. A dream job for any animal-loving person like you and me. So there is hope for the vaquita.
Oh my gosh.
Scientists,
Somebody did
government
a thing.
officials,
Hold on.
the Mexican Navy, fishermen,
Glim Music, thank you so much for that Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. For anyone who's maybe newer to Twitch, I know I've advertised this stream to a lot of folks who perhaps aren't familiar with how Twitch works, but if you have an Amazon Prime account, you actually get a free Twitch sub, and it doesn't cost you anything extra, but it does make Amazon pay me. So if you would like that to be a thing, and you have a Prime sub, you don't have to spend it here. Spend it on somebody. Get those Bezos bucks, as we like to say. But yeah, I really, really appreciate that, Glim. Thank you so much. That means a lot. And if you'd like to be in the sub zoo, just type in chat. Anyone who subs today, type in chat an animal that you want me to draw you as. I'll put your name on and add you to the sub zoo. We might work on that later today, but I want to kind of focus on the vaquita for the majority of the stream. But let's keep going.
National NGOs and independent supporters from around the world are united with the common goal of protecting the vaquita. Links to all of the groups mentioned in this episode are in the description, so click on them to join the team and help save the vaquita. So there you have it.
There you are.
One of the most complex conservation stories in the world, but not a unique one. All over the world, conservation efforts create conflict with locals who depend on the land or the sea to survive. So every conservation effort must include input and buy-in from local communities to be successful.
That's right. All right, folks. Well, thank you for watching that video with me.
Next? Let me.
Again, if anyone wants this video to watch or to share, I think it's a really good one. Apparently, I did not actually post that I was streaming still. I thought I hit send on this, but then we must have done something crazy and I forgot. This is a very classic Casey move. So bear with me while I show off my lack of pro and finish posting on Instagram that I am live. There we go. Live now, as of 2 hours ago. It's fine. It's totally fine. Okay. And we're back. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Pi, I'm not a pro. We actually have a whole command for this. Thank you, Pyro, for hitting it. I find that estimate's actually a bit generous right now. 60% pro does not feel accurate. But there you are, folks. So there is kind of what I think is one of kind of the best overviews of the situation with the vaquita is this video. So click that link if you just kind of want to learn a little more about them. And yeah, thank you to everybody who's hanging out. Thank you to everybody who's helped us already pass our first goal. We're gonna be doing a new Vaquita emote now on stream, thanks to you guys. So let me know in the chat what kind of Vaquita emote are you interested in? Would you like a specific sort of emote? As you want to leave it to me? Casey, don't look, but 2000? What do you mean? Oh, I know. Yeah, I put that one down there because that. Yeah. Oh, you mean the view count. Oh, I thought you meant this. I was like, I don't think we'll get there, but chat did take this very dumb screenshot of me. I think it was ETAC actually, of me getting jump scared during a video game, and they really wanted me to make it an emote, so I put that as one of the furthest away stretch goals. So you'll have to work really hard for that one. Yeah, no, I've got the view count thing hidden, so I have no idea. If you're watching on the front page, thanks for watching. If you join from the front page by clicking, there's like a little, somewhere on the screen, a little swimming Vaquita. If you want to support, you can double click my icon to actually join the stream, but no worries either way. I appreciate you being there. Gonna delete that. Now hydrate? I should hydrate, yes, thank you. Oh, yes, I'm really good at ignoring my redeems. Very, very good at ignoring them. And thank you again for anybody who has shared any posts about this stream. Hold on, I keep forgetting to hit send. Why am I so bad at this? Talking Vaquita. Okay. And at some point I will take a break probably, and we'll play a little words on stream or something. Or maybe I'll put the puzzle up. Won't this let me... I don't know if I did that right, but I finally posted that I was live, so there we are. Oh, I don't see any rewards queues. Okay, well I must have missed it. That's alright. Oh, and I did update the sign, by the way, for anyone who is just coming in. I have this big sign, in case you're wondering. This was made by Julie22. Given to me at TwitchCon. I am writing the name of anybody who donates through my link here on the stream. Let me switch cam views really fast, and then I'm going to start working on this Vaquita emote. So if you have a Vaquita emote, there's a type of emote that you would prefer. Let me know. We already have the free Vaquita emotes that you can see at !Ko-fi. Here we are. Yeah, this is the sign that I'm writing everybody's names on the back of. If you donate any amount today, you get your name on the sign. Here are the list of names I have so far. If you don't see your name, I don't think I missed anybody, but here they are. I read them earlier. The one I just added was the Jack of some Trades. So thank you so much for your donation. You'll get to be commemorated by Julie's signature here, which is also on the back of the sign. So I don't know, I think it's pretty cool that she gifted this to me, and I'm happy to incorporate it into our stream event here. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Okay, let's go ahead and work on a Vaquita emote for a little bit. But if anyone has questions about the Vaquita, just let me know. Oh, I got sent a little animation. Oh, this is cute. From porpoise.org. a little Vaquita mom and calf. Super sweet little guys. Very, very cute. We're here talking about the Vaquita. So thank you guys for helping me spread awareness. If anybody wants to get involved, you don't have to be an official streamer. Fun intended. Hey, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, we're on the front page of Twitch right now. It's kind of wild. I was really grateful that they gave me this spot. I wasn't sure. For anyone who doesn't know, you have to be partnered, essentially, to get on the front page. You can only apply for front page, really, if you are a partner. I've heard there's other ways to get it without being a partner, but that it's very hard to get. And I really wanted to get the Vaquita on the front page of Twitch and share more information with all of Twitch about this animal. We have a ton of people, actually over 30 streamers, who have signed up for the Save the Vaquita week. For anyone who's just popping in, or if you're lurking on the front page, you can click in, check out the chat. If you want to see the whole event, click that link right there, and it'll take you to an event calendar. And you can click the links to all the people who are streaming for this event. Please, if you want to support what we're all trying to do, please go follow these streamers. Share that link around if anybody wants to help. If you're a streamer who isn't on the list but you want to support, you can also join the Tiltify, charity team if you want to raise some money for the Vaquita. We are fundraising for porpoise.org, but there's lots of organizations that you can check out if anyone's interested. And you can find more information about all the Vaquita stuff here. $10 away from the next stretch goal. That's true. If we hit a 750 goal, I will do a 8x10 print giveaway.
Easel just donated $5 Canadian to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Thank you so much, Easel. Easel, I think you're already on. My little list here. Let me make sure I put you on there. Wait, did I not put you on there, Easel? Thank you so much. Easel, I gotta make sure I put your name on here. Thank you for that dono. That is, we are now $5 away from our goal. It is kind of hard because I think the Canadian dollars and the American dollars are different. Somebody was telling us the conversion rate earlier, but I don't remember what it is. I don't remember what it is. But ! donate if anybody would like to help support that cause. Let me see if I can find out where I put that. Why can't I see it? There we go. Okay, I see it now. And you can also see this image that you see on screen. Let me switch over so you guys can watch correctly. Here we are. Okay. Maybe not correctly. Correctly is the wrong word. Easel, you're starting a new column over here. Let me make sure I don't already I swear I already wrote your name. Maybe I'm thinking of when I wrote your name on the back of that sticker. But thank you to everybody who's donated. Seriously, it means a lot. And Easel is actually also going to be streaming for the Vaquita. Easel, I forget. I should know this probably off the top of my head. But ! week if anybody wants to check out the if everybody wants to check out the list. Oh, and thank you so much, Fun Intended. Wait, Fun Intended, didn't you just do that? How did you do that twice? Wait, did I misread somebody's name? Oh, that was Glim! Fun Intended. I think I just saw your name earlier. I'm very tired. I didn't sleep super great last night because I was a little nervous about being on the front page. So thank you all for helping keep this place chill and fun and on topic today. Fun Intended, that was very kind of you to donate that Prime sub here. I really, really appreciate that. So yeah, anybody who donates any amount is going to get their name on this sign. What we're going to be working on right now, since you guys hit that first goal of a new Vaquita emote, we're going to be working on that emote here in a minute. And I do want to take just another opportunity to remind people, if you're not an artist, but you want to help, I really do feel like art is a fantastic way that you can help spread the word, right? Anything that's visual and, attention grabbing like that is going to attract attention. People are going to ask questions. So if you would like to help, we actually have a thank you, Zeal, for that follow. We actually have a coloring page that Julius Murph. Thank you so much, Murph, for that. Holy cow, 16. Oh my gosh, Victorious.
Victorious just donated $25 Canadian to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Holy cow, thank you. Dr. Hubs, how are you? Welcome in. You guys, Wild Lucas, thank you so much.
Turk just donated $25 Canadian to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Now. Let's see some Vaquita emotes in the chat, folks, to celebrate that. We just hit another milestone. We are going to do an 8x10 print giveaway, so if you are in the chat, stick around. We're about to do another giveaway. You do need to be a follower, much like Wild, Lucas, and everyone else who's followed today. Make sure you're following if you want a chance to win. Hey, Big Gamey, by the way, how are you? You saw me at the panel at TwitchCon. You laughed in the face of nerves. No, Big Gamey, let me tell you a story about that TwitchCon panel. Some of you already heard this story. I wear a Fitbit, right? And I wore it at TwitchCon. I sat down to do that panel. If you want to watch the panel, you can see it here. My first panel, right there's a link to it. I also have a YouTube channel if anybody wants to support over there. Apparently something happens when you hit 500 followers, so you can click that link and go follow Science, who posted the video, and also follow me, who's collabing on that video. But no, when I was sitting there right before the panel started, my Fitbit went off. And I looked down and it was like, congratulations, you've hit your cardio zone for 10 minutes. And I had been sitting in a chair. Okay, so The nerves were there. I think I had my Shlaka. Oh my gosh.
Shlaka just donated 15 Canadian dollars to
Let me get your names on this list,
Conservation
guys.
Society.
Oh my goodness. Anybody who donates is getting their name on the Julie sign. Julie22 gifted this to me at TwitchCon. It was fantastic. Shlaka, I met at TwitchCon, actually. Speaking of, if we can get a shout out for Shlaka, they're also streaming for this week, this event. Thank you again so much for signing up and for your enthusiasm. If I remember correctly, you said that your wife works with is a marine biologist, right? And you're both going to be streaming tomorrow, and your wife's going to be talking about some of the sustainable fishing and things like that. Is that correct? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm really excited about that. There's so many scientists who have joined this event, and it's just going to be really exciting to hear from so many different specialties about this animal. She'll be on with you. That's awesome. E-Love, oh my gosh, hi E-Love, and thank you for donating.
E-Love just donated 5 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
They call you Love Art? It's really great, Amber, right? To hear from experts. It's so interesting. We have a paleontologist, actually. I think Danny's going to be talking about the vaquita on his stream here in a couple of hours. And then he's going to be coming in and joining me, hopefully, if I can figure out how to do it, for a little stream together session. And that'll be fun. And then, of course, Science Streams is a geneticist who's going to be talking about some of the genetics of the vaquita. We've got Kate Passionate, who's streaming at the end. We've got Marine Bio Art. If anyone wants to check out the whole event calendar, you can see all the great streamers at this link if you click it in the chat. We have a ton of awesome folks. Oh my gosh, you guys!
Gluwiggle just donated 50 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
I'm so sorry for what it just did to your name, but thank you so much for that. Very generous. What you guys are doing so many things right now. Thank you for so many folks who just followed and donated. We had E-Love and Fun Intended and is it Ogre? I'm gonna say Ogre. Thank you everybody. And Shlaka, I'm gonna write your names on this sign. Anybody who has donated $25 or more is actually going to be able to choose a sticker. I don't know if you guys can read that, but you get a sticker from me. You can get a Save the Vaquita sticker. If you don't pick one, I'm probably just going to send you that. Or if you're one of my regulars and you already have a Save the Vaquita sticker, you can also let me know if you'd like an Art Gem sticker. Here are those stickers. Thank you. Oh yeah, we do have a game challenge going if you're a follower. Oh, do we have the puzzle? Is the puzzle getting complete? I'm seeing a lot of puzzle bees in the chat here. You guys know I can't stay on top of so many things. But here's all the sticker options. I'm gonna write names down for folks. I'm not a pro, guys, so I don't know actually how to show this to you. But thank you. Hive, it's Happy Vaquita Day for sure. How are you, Hive? Thanks for coming. For anyone who donates 25 or more, I will send you anywhere in the world one of these stickers. Just let me know. If you want me to play Hollow Knight, that is an option. Let me go see the puzzle. I don't think I have the puzzle link, so if you already finished the puzzle, I don't think I can show it to you. Not a pro, but oh, he just linked the donate link. Oh my gosh. Well, that was very kind of Danny. Thank you, Danny, for doing that. That checks out. Okay, let me get everyone's names on here. And while we're waiting, would you guys like to watch a little video for those who missed it at the beginning of stream? One's in the chat if you want me to show you the good news that came out of the survey this year. For anyone who missed it, the numbers are low, the survey numbers, but they think, oh my gosh!
Gluwiggle just donated 150 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society. What are we even at right now?
We just hit the 1,000 mark. Okay, well, we're gonna do a print giveaway. And I guess I'm streaming Monday through Friday next week. So thank you. Holy cow. Thank you so much, everybody who donated. There's the new puzzle link if anybody wants to puzzle along. Thank you, Amaze and Pyro, for working together on that. Holy cow. Okay, I need to catch up. Is it Orger? I don't know how to say your name, but thank you so much for that generosity for porpoise.org's efforts to protect and do research to help the Vaquita porpoise. I really appreciate that. You and others have just completed our first goal. I guess I have to like adjust the amount now? Is that how that works? I haven't had to do this before. What is happening? Golganek! Thank you. Golganek, that is very kind. We are about to do an 8x10 print giveaway. So if you are a follower Thank you to all the donations. You have triggered a giveaway. This can go, I will say, anywhere in the world. I'm going to just be donating that shipping cost. So I appreciate everybody. I want to be able to send you guys something. Shlaka, no thank you. I really, really appreciate you being a part of this. Murph! Sacred Haze! Oh
Murph just donated 100 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate those donations. Holy cow, I'm going to be writing
Sacred
your names.
Fallsy just donated 100 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Sacred, thank you. Holy cow, you just saw me on the front page and decided to just be amazingly generous? Oh no, at this rate, you guys, I'm going to have that stupid scream emote. I really didn't even think we'd hit 1,000. Holy cow. Sacred, that's really kind. It's really kind. Yeah, Hive, we are on the front page of Twitch right now. I'm so grateful. I applied for this basically right before I left for California, and I just found out I got front page like a week ago. It's been crazy. I just got back from California. I was at TwitchCon and Lightbox Expo talking about this event. I met so many cool people. Thank you to anybody who's hanging out right now that I met there. I know a lot of folks said that they were going to. Scream emote is happening. Kind of looks like it might. I guess if we make it past the 2,000, I don't really know what else. You guys, I'm not a pro. I don't know what to do past that, but we'll cross that bridge if we get there. But for anybody who did just donate, let me show you really fast. I'm going to send you a sticker. We are going to do a giveaway, so stick around if you want to be a part of that. But I'm not really a pro. I just kind of have stuff in front of me. So if you'd like a sticker, be sure to whisper me a safe address that you can get a sticker from. I can either give you a Save the Vaquita sticker, or if you've already got this one and you'd like something else, I have these art gem stickers. So just let me know if you would prefer a Vaquita or an art gem. If you have no preference and you send me an address, I'm just going to send you a Vaquita sticker. But if anyone donates $25 or more through my link, I'll basically click on your name, I'll find what you say in the chat, and I will figure out how to get you your sticker. I could always say yodel. Nope. Singing of any kind is vetoed. Smikes, thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. We just had a ton of generous folks, and thank you for those follows, by the way. Sacred, thank you for coming in from the front page and just being so generous just now and helping us hit another goal. We are trying to save the Vaquita Porpoise. For everyone coming in from Smikes' raid, let me switch over really fast. My name is Casey. I'm trying to raise money and awareness, really, about the Vaquita Porpoise. It's a highly endangered marine mammal. It's actually the most critically endangered marine mammal on the planet. Fewer than 20 left in the world. It's the most endangered cetacean as well, and the smallest. They only get about 4 feet long, just over about 1.5 meters, and they're tiny. They get caught in these illegal fishing nets and they drown, basically, because they need air. Rue!
Yangula Rue just donated 50 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
I really appreciate that, Rue. Thank you. And thank you again, Smikes, for coming in. What were you up to? Let us know. $3,000 goal. Casey streams from the Gulf. I would need like a separate fundraiser to get me to the Gulf of California. That would be awesome, though, honestly. I would love to actually, I can't even imagine getting to see a Vaquita in person. That would be incredible. But for anyone who donates any amount, I'm about to put your name on this sign. The sign was gifted to me by Julie22. It's very cute. I love it so much. Thank you again, Julie. It's hard for me to show it to you guys, but it's got this very cute, sad Vaquita who has a band-aid because they need our help, you guys. I also have a 3D printed Vaquita behind me. You can see Bonnie or Bessie, whatever you want to call her, back there. I need to update my goals really fast. So I'm going to put some names on here. You guys think about maybe some stretch goals in case we make it past the 2,000. And you guys, seriously, thank you so much for the support for porpoise.org. We are doing this all week long. If you are not officially a part of the event but you'd like to help, we have a Tiltify team you can join. We've got sharp balloons. Oh my gosh. Save the Vaquita. Holy cow, somebody else that I met at TwitchCon. Thank you, Sharp. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, everybody. I was just showing off this sign. We are raising money to help save the Vaquita. Twitch gave me front page. You guys go follow Sharp Balloons right now. I got to meet Sharp Balloons at TwitchCon. I was fangirling pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. We actually, a little bit of lore here, we actually raided into Sharp Balloons last year for for Save the Vaquita Day for my first ever charity stream. And it's very funny because now every time I go into their stream, they're always like, save the Vaquita. I'm really glad it made an impact. And we love the Vaquita. We do. Sharp, how was your stream? If there's anything I can share or show off, let me know. I'd be happy to do so. Same thing for you, Smikes. I'm sorry I missed your comment. You came to support the Vaquita. Thank you so much, Smikes. I really, really appreciate it. And it was lovely to meet you at TwitchCon as well. We actually just hit a new goal. We're on the front page of Twitch right now. If you want to lurk and hang out and support, that would mean a lot. I'm writing the names of anyone who donates on this sign. This sign was gifted to me by Julie22 at TwitchCon. And actually, the money that I would have spent paying Julie to make this for me, I've been able to donate this week to various streamers' efforts who are also a part of Save the Vaquita Week. But you guys go follow Sharp Balloons, does incredible balloon art, and actually made, I wish I had a picture of it still on hand, but actually made a balloon Vaquita last year when we raided in, which was super cool. Thank you again so much for coming by. If you need to raid and run, no worries, but I really appreciate you bringing your community by. If anyone has questions about the Vaquita, let me know. We're about to run a raffle, actually, because we hit this goal. We passed the $1,000 goal amount for porpoise.org, so we're going to be doing, I'm actually behind. We're going to do an 8x10 giveaway, and I actually now have to stream 5 days next week, so I'm going to find a way to make that happen. 2 of them might be in the evening, but we will make it happen. For all the bonkers balloon art, check out Instagram.com/sharpballoons. Let's check that out really fast. Craig, thank you so much. Oh, and thank you guys for those follows and shares. Do you guys see how incredible that, like, look at how good Sharp Balloons is. Oh, we have lots of can you guess the Pokemon? Like, can literally make anything. Like a Stitch on a bicycle. Like, it's so crazy watching her work. Please go follow Sharp Balloons. Just amazing, honestly, what you're able to do with balloons. Oh, before you leave, Sharp, can I let you know? I still have your balloons from TwitchCon. Sharp Balloons just came for 1 day. This is incredible. All of these are incredible. Just came for 1 day at TwitchCon and was handing out these little flower bracelets. And I got this little gift basket, hold on, from World Wildlife Fund because of the Vaquita event that we're doing, and I still haven't had a chance to follow up with hardly anybody because I went to a Lightbox right after, but I want to show you. I know, I can't believe they're still alive either, but look! Let me put it on my other camera. I wore these, or I wore one of them at TwitchCon, and then they gave me these little stuffed animals, and I made them into little hats. And they're still on there. This little frog is absolutely dwarfed by this flower hat, but every time I look at them, I think of how I got to meet you. So I just wanted you to see that. Thank you so much for raiding in. It's truly an honor. And again, guys, please go follow Sharp Balloons. We stand Sharp Balloons around here for sure. Yeah, I thought it was pretty funny. The frog hat really gets me, honestly. It's cuteness overload for sure. This one looks like it might be about to die, but the purple one is like, I mean, it almost looks just as fresh as when it was made, I think. Fashionable frog for sure. And then anybody who just donated $25 or more, again, if you would like, I can send you a Vaquita sticker. Save the Vaquita sticker. I passed these out at TwitchCon as well, so if you already have one and you want something different, I also have these art gem stickers that I can pass out. We have a giveaway to do, so here's the giveaway. You guys hit the first goal here, which was 750. We hit it a while ago, actually. So I'm going to be giving away this print right here. So I'm going to say this can go anywhere in the world. You do have to be following. For anyone who's coming in, I'm so sorry. My name is Casey. I didn't even introduce myself. I'm an artist. I'm an illustrator. I actually do illustration primarily here on stream. But today we're doing something special. We are raising money and awareness for the Vaquita. Thank you for that follow. And again, make sure you are following if you'd like to enter the giveaways. But this is the work you can usually find me doing. I also do sculpture, like sculpture. But I'm very into like animals and nature illustration. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. And Arctic shipping would be wild. That's true. That is true. But yeah, this is the kind of stuff that I do. I'm actually doing Dinovember right now as well because I'm crazy and I decided that was a good idea to lead an art challenge while I'm doing Vaquita Week. It happens all the time to me. Sharp balloons, don't even worry about it. But yeah, if you like dinosaurs, if you like animals, if you like artists, that's what I typically do. So let's go ahead though. Oh, thank you. I actually did I give you a dinosaur sticker at TwitchCon? I can't remember. I'm making more this year. Holy cow,
Golganik just donated 75 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Thank you, Golganik. I have so many names to add to this list, and I need to still update the little manual bar over my head because I'm dumb and I couldn't figure out how to do it any other way. But let's do this giveaway first, and then I'll update things. Thank you guys so much for your enthusiasm for the porpoise. This piece actually does feature a porpoise, a little vaquita right there. So that's why I chose this one for the giveaway, and thank you, Rose, for that follow. So get your typing fingers ready if you'd like a chance to win this 8x10 print. I will be sending that to anyone who wins, as long as you're following. Let me set up a little giveaway. Create giveaway. So once you see it in the chat, if you are following, you are eligible to win. Let's see, 8x10 print. Giveaway. I don't usually give away these larger prints because they can get kind of expensive to internationally ship, especially right now. But for the Vaquita, we're doing it. Okay, so again, this is, sorry, you guys can't even see it. This is the print I'm giving away. If we make it to $1,500, I will give away a 12x18 version of this. BJ, thank you for that gift to Sharp Balloons. Sharp, enjoy your silly flailing dinosaur emotes and your ad-free viewing. But get ready, folks. Oh my god.
Lynn Antonic just donated 25 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Lyndon Tonic, thank you. That's really kind of you. Let's get this 8x10 print giveaway going. You got 2 minutes on the clock. Once you see it in the chat, feel free to type !enter. Anyone who is following is welcome to enter. I'm going to start that timer. This is what we're giving away. This one exactly right here in my hands. So just be sure that if you enter that you are willing and able to send me an address that you can safely receive this from. Oh my gosh, Sacred!
Sacred 4Z just donated 100 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Charlie's Dragon. Thank you for the sub. You guys are overwhelming me right now. Thank you. Enjoy your screaming alien baby, by the way. But if anybody would like to enter now to win this 8x10 print, you do have to be following. If somebody happened to have gotten excited and typed !enter without following, don't worry, I'm not going to shame you or anything. I'll just quietly re-roll. But if you don't want to be skipped, make sure you follow before you hit !enter. You have 1 minute left, chat, to enter to win. Sorry, I'm terrible at showing you the print, but this is the print. It can go anywhere in the world. I just ask that you are a follower. It's just a way to thank the community. I don't normally... Oh my gosh, Murph. Thank you for that sub. That gift sub to Sacred Haze. And if anyone is participating in Subzoo, just let me know in the chat if you'd like your subdoodle. I do this thing called the Subzoo. For anybody who subs to me, I will or gifts a sub if you've already got one and you want to be in the Subzoo. Craig, you guys.
K_Edge just donated 50 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
You guys are gonna make me have this horrible screaming emote, aren't you? Thank you, Craig. You got 20 seconds left, chat. !enter. If you are following, you are eligible to win. This can go anywhere in the world. We have 30 entrants right now. 14 seconds-ish left, and then I'm gonna draw somebody. And then I've got to catch up on these donos. You guys, if you have donated $25 or more, you are eligible to get a sticker from me as a thank you. So please, please type in the chat what sticker you'd like and whisper me an address. I can send it to you. If you have donated 25, I will double check. And then I'll have a list and I'll go search you guys up. So, all right, we're gonna draw. 3, 2, 1. Suntroa. Suntroa is the winner. Giving my cheese money to the Vaquita. Thank you so much, Greg. Congratulations, Suntroa. Don't worry, guys. Don't despair. We're going to do another giveaway, I think, because you guys also hit the $1,500 goal, which means we're now going to have to give away the 12x18. So, Suntroa, I'm guessing you want to claim this. But if anybody wants the 12x18, I am going to have to start a new giveaway, so hold on tight if you want to be in the 12x18. Suntroa, congrats. I'm guessing you do want this. I'm assuming Pyro can speak for you as well. But I'm going to write your name on the back. There's lots of woos coming from Centroa, so I'm going to gather that that is actually a please, I would like this. We're going to start a new one. Hi, Various. Holy cow, you guys.
Hi, Various just donated 50 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
I was not expecting this at all. We have so much more time on the front page today, guys. What am I going to do? I need to think of some more stretch goals. You guys are getting really close to the dumb emote goal. All right, we're archiving this one. We're gonna now give away one more print. I know, right? Like, what do you do for stretch goals? Are there any pro streamers in the chat who can give me some advice? Because I'm not a pro. I don't know what I'm doing. What do you do for stretch goals? I was just hoping to double what we did last year. Last year we raised $500 for porpoise.org. Yeah, we've already tripled that now. So, holy cow, I'm a little nervous. Okay, here is the 12 by 18 version of this print. Now we're about to do a giveaway for this one. I am starting a new giveaway, so if you just entered the last one, you are no longer entered. So give me 1 second to start a new one. Don't type anything yet. I just have to do it's just easier for me to know who gets what if I set up a new raffle. So 12 by 18. This is gonna come in a poster tube, by the way. So just be sure that you can give me an address that you can get to relatively easily and quickly, because you don't want to leave this in the poster tube too long, otherwise it might actually start to warp and damage the print, okay? But if you'd like a chance to win this 12 by 18 version of the Vaquita print here, these are not available yet on my shop. I've never sold these anywhere, so you will be one of very few people who owns a copy of this. But if you'd like one, ! Enter to win. If you entered the last one, you are no longer entered, so do make sure that you type ! Enter again if you'd like this one. And make sure you're following. Okay, this is because you guys have just hit the $1,500 goal for the porpoise.org Conservation Society fundraiser that we're running right now for Save the Vaquita Week. You do have about a minute left to enter. And again, remember, this is going to come in a cardboard tube. So just be sure that you can get to it relatively quickly. And please make sure that you can give me an address incomplete, like a complete address. If this gets lost in the mail, I may not be able to afford to send you a new one. So if you'd like to enter, make sure you're following and that you can get to, you have somewhere that you can pick this up that can accept a large cardboard tube. You got 30 seconds left, chat, ! Enter if you are a follower. Wait, what is this? Stretch goal ideas? Oh, it still caught you. Yeah, you have to ask for them. That's okay, no worries. Okay, I'll have to look that up, yeah. Let's see, you got 10 seconds left though. Holy cow, this is a lot of people entering right now. We've got like 40 people entered into this one. Okay, here we go. Imagine how great they look next to each other. 3 seconds left, I'm drawing an entrant, guys. Let's see. Let's see who the winner is. It is Victorious. Victorious, congratulations. Victorious, if you are in the chat, let me know if you'd like it. I'm guessing you would. And I don't know, I can't remember if I have an address for you, but if not, just go ahead and whisper me. Oh, yeah. E to the 2i Pie, welcome in. Circle, our friend Circle, he is a math streamer. If you guys like education on Twitch, you would like it. Otter do it, $25.
Otter just donated 25 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
We are raising money for porpoise.org to help save this little critter, the Vaquita. Let me switch and show you really fast. Thank you so much, Otter do it. If anyone donates over $25, you get a sticker. So make sure that you whisper me an address if you did. It's the Save the Vaquita. Yeah, we're doing a whole week of Save the Vaquita. This little animal right here is a Vaquita porpoise. That's why I'm giving away this print. Victorious, your name is going on the back really fast. And then I have to catch up because I am behind. Thank you again so much, everybody who's been raiding in. Thank you for anybody who is lurking. You did $5. If you did 20 more, that absolutely that counts. Absolutely, love, yeah. Okay, I'm setting these to the side. That's gonna be headed your way probably at the end of the week to Santroa and Otter do it. What should I do for stretch goals, you guys? Holy cow, I'm behind. I have so many names to write on this big sign. If anyone donates any amount, your name is going on this sign. This sign is from Julie, 22. I have no good way to show it to you because I'm bad at Twitch. Here we go. Here we go. Anyway, if you want your name on the back of this sign, I have quite the list so far. So, whoop, there it is. So many generous donors today. Thank you for being a part of this. E-Love.
Ilovart just donated 20 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org, Porpoise Conservation
Make sure you
Society.
whisper me an address so that I can get you a Save the Vaquita sticker. If anybody donates 25 or more, oh my goodness, Myco Druid, welcome in. So many raiders right now, holy cow. Anyone who donates $25 or more gets a little Vaquita sticker from me. I need to update this thing because we are way past that goal marker now. But I'm also writing down names on the back of this sign from Julie. How do I show this to you? I'm really bad at this. Yeah, I'm writing people's names who donate so I can always remember everybody who supported. I really appreciate everybody rating in and hanging out from the front page. It's really kind of you guys. And we're trying to help save some Vaquita. For anyone who's new around here, I can tell you all about the Vaquita. But I gotta catch up first, so I'm gonna put on a cute little video that I was gonna show you. Meta! What in the world is going on?
just donated 100 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org, Porpoise Conservation Society.
Right, you guys, help! I need a stretch goal. What should I make a stretch goal? We are getting dangerously close to me having to make this dumb emote available to you guys. Seriously, this is amazing. Thank you so much for caring about the porpoise. For anyone who's new and is like, what are we even raising money for? Let me show you really fast before anything else happens. We're trying to save this critically endangered species. There's fewer than 20 of them left. You got to hold the fake Vaquita at TwitchCon, Myco, did you? Remind me who you... I met so many people at TwitchCon. Remind me, where did we meet? Did I meet you at the panel? Thank you so much for coming by and for hanging out, and I'm glad you got to meet the porpoise. If you guys want to meet the porpoise again, I should maybe just go get it. It's back there, but I can show you guys the big life-size Vaquita. One's in the chat if you want to see it. For 3K, I'll mail a dinosaur costume to your P.O. box. Will you really, bird? Oh my gosh, yeah. At the Artists and Makers Meetup, thank you for the reminder, thank you. And thank you for your interest in the porpoise. Let's see, an interview with somebody at porpoise.org. Yeah, maybe, that's a good idea. I don't know if I want to commit them to that. Sorry, Germs. We had to turn on link protections because of front page. So for my regulars, nobody's in trouble or anything. You guys want to meet the porpoise? Eat the 2i pie, thank you again for the raid. If you have anything you want to share about your stream, please let us know. And again, thank you to everybody who's lurking to help support. Thank you to anybody who's clicking through on the front page. I am behind on my little donation counter, so real quick, we're just going to catch up, and I will go grab that porpoise, because it sounds like quite a few of you would like to see the porpoise again. Some of you haven't seen it yet. So one's in the chat if you'd like to. I guess maybe, what should the next stretch goal be, guys? Maybe, maybe if we go, what do you guys want to do another, we can do another 12 by 18 giveaway? Would that be redundant? Or would you guys be interested in another giveaway? Or should I pick something different? I do have another one of those 12 by 18s. Holy cow, we have a giveaway actually right now happening. My alerts don't work very well for this. Who did that? Neilf. Oh my gosh, Neilf just gifted a t-shirt. Let me show you guys. On my merch store, you can actually get what I'm wearing now. A Save the Vaquita shirt. So if you would like to enter that giveaway, type enter into the chat now for a free shirt. Holy cow, holy cow. Let me show what that looks like. I know you guys can't hear the giveaway, but you can pick the color once you pick the shirt, but you only have 120 seconds, chat. So if you want this shirt, this is the shirt being gifted. It's got the Vaquita on the front. It's actually got a little QR code on the tag to get you to the Vaquita event to help you if you want to like spread the word about this event that's going on all week. I'm going to leave that page up indefinitely so people can still find information about the Vaquita. Hopefully we can do this again next year using the same link. But on the back it does say Save the Vaquita, hashtag Save the Vaquita. That's the hashtag I'm encouraging people to use if you want to share art or posts. But !enter to win this shirt. You have a few seconds left, chat. It's very cool how Fourth Wall lets you do this. So if you would like this shirt, !enter now. Oh wait, is Moobot adding you guys? Why is Moobot adding you guys? I think I left the giveaway open. I'm not good at this, guys. But exclamation point enter. Somebody is gonna win it from Fourth Wall here in a sec. At least it should. Did you give? Is it 2 or 1? I'm confused. I think it's 1. I think it's 1. Let's see who the winner is gonna be. Exclamation point enter. Last chance to enter, guys. The most cinnamon roll a human has ever been. I don't know what that means, Hive, but I think I should say thank you. If you mean because I get flustered easily, then yes. I agree. About your stream, says Michael. I do art streams with alcohol marker and colored pencil. That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, thank you so much for rating in. If you'd like to share some art, feel free to... Oh, Maiko, you're the winner. I was like, what does that say? I was trying to find it. Maiko, congratulations. You have won a Save the Vaquita shirt, a very apt reward for rating in on Save the Vaquita Week. I really appreciate you bringing your community here. Thank you to everybody who entered. Again, that is something really fun that you can do with Fourth Wall. If anybody wants to set up a Fourth Wall, I'll go ahead and take this opportunity to give you my referral link. You get, I get something if I hit 50 referrals. If you use my link, you have to immediately join. But you also get free sample money for using my link because I'm an affiliate. I think you get like $10 or $15 in sample credit that you can use to test out your own merch. So you can like make your own merch and then design it and have it shipped to you. So if anybody's interested in that, feel free to use that link. But enjoy your shirt, Maiko. And Maiko, make sure that you click that redemption link that was just up in chat. It's only going to recognize your username, so you do have to log in through Twitch. But you will be able to be the only one who can claim that. So there you are. Aw, well thank you, Hive. You're very sweet. What is going on right now? A hype train has begun. Oh, we got a random hype train because you guys are so excited in chat. Great. Great. Well, if we hit level 2, we'll do another sticker giveaway. So there we are. When we hit the even numbers, we do sticker giveaways on even numbers. Holy cow, Meta. Thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months in advance. You guys, there's so much happening. I haven't even been able to explain to any of the raiders what a Vaquita is. So let me go ahead and show you guys what we're actually fundraising for. Casey sculpts a new Vaquita. That took so long last year. I'm probably not going to sculpt one. Paints a Vaquita in watercolor. We could do that. Paper mache Vaquita. Does a porpoise art gym. I love it. Thank you so much for the ideas. Thank you for the Gigantify Kaiser. Elif, thank you for the bits. Holy cow. Did we get a prediction whether Casey will get to art this stream? You probably should. You're currently at 51% toward a level 2. Oh my gosh. KP, thank you so much. My goodness. I'm sorry that my alerts don't seem to be working. That's weird. But, oh, there they go. There they go. Enjoy your screaming alien baby. And thank you so much for gifting those gift subs. That means you get to be in the sub-zoo with color. So if you would like to have a colored animal in the sub-zoo with your name on it, feel free to let me know in the chat what animal you'd like to be. I'll probably work on that either at the end of the stream or tomorrow or something. Oh, and there we go. And now we are working toward a level 4. How did that happen? Gift subs are discounted right now if anybody does want to support in that way. Gift subs don't go toward the Vaquita, but they do keep me on stream. They do help me a lot. I'm currently a part-time artist. I would love to go full-time, and so that any subs or anything like that will support the channel, will support me actually potentially making that dream a reality. Beans, it's good to see you. Things are crazy right now, Beans. Holy cow. Let's look at a Vaquita really fast. Let's look at a Vaquita. I'm taking stretch goal ideas from the chat because we're getting dangerously close to hitting my stretch goal. And wow, I was not ready for that. So, even though chat did warn me, I never believe it. Dinodax? A whole year? Dinodax, thank you so much. Holy cow. 80% of the way there. Jeez Louise. For anyone who doesn't know, if you're like, why are we so hyped right now? We are trying to raise awareness and funds for the Vaquita Porpoise. This is a Vaquita. Vaquita are highly endangered. If you've never heard of them before, there's fewer than 20 left in the world. We actually just watched a great video about them if you want to learn more.
Kaiser Podge just donated $50 Canadian to porpoise.org, Porpoise Conservation Society.
I gotta write so many names on this banner now. You guys, I'm so behind. I hope you enjoy Frazzle because that is what you are making me. Lynn says, I told my students today about the Vaquita and they loved hearing that there's a new calf. Yes. Oh, that's what we were gonna do. Let's watch that video. I have a video of the new calf. You guys want to see that? And then I'll show you the 3D printed Vaquita. I'm very behind. We are going to do a sticker giveaway because you guys hit level 2. If we hit level 4, we'll do another one. We basically do a sticker giveaway at every even numbered hype level. And then if we hit 5, I will do a sticker sheet giveaway. So that's how that works. Yeah, Hive, there has been some great news. Let's talk about the Vaquita while this hype train is kind of running its course. So basically, they did a survey in September. Yes, you can whisper me here on Twitch if you'd like, Golganek, or you can let a mod know, whatever you're comfortable with. And nobody has to claim a sticker. It's just if you donate $25 or more using my link for porpoise.org, I will be happy to mail anybody who does a Save the Vaquita sticker. Slendy Pichu, love the name. Thank you so much for coming in. Here is the video, though. It's a little clip of the video. But this was shot last month. This was shot in, well, I guess now a little over a month ago. But this is a Vaquita mother and calf that was shot. The one shot with camera, by the way. The larger one's obviously the mom, and if you watch really closely, she kind of rolls over at one point and shows off a little bit of a baby bump, which is really exciting. And let me go grab the 3D printed Vaquita. There she goes. And there goes the baby. But so this is a Vaquita they've named Frida, like Frida Kahlo. And this, for anyone who doesn't know, this is a porpoise, not a dolphin. It lives in Mexico, in the Sea of Cortez or the Gulf of California. And they are critically endangered, fewer than 20 left. And a lot of people, when they hear that statistic, they think, well, are they even worth protecting, right? That's so few. But genetically, they're actually resistant to what we call a genetic bottlenecking or inbreeding depression. Because they've been isolated for so long and survived for thousands of years with a low population that's been very insulated, they basically their genetics have worked it out, and they are not susceptible as much as, like, say, humans would be to having that kind of a population size. So there's lots of examples of animals that have bounced back from numbers like these before. And so I'm trying to spread awareness. I'm so grateful that Twitch gave me front page. Thank you to anybody who's hanging out from the front page. Thank you to anybody who's clicked in to join from the front page. If you didn't know, if you're watching on the front page, the views they count, but they don't really count unless you click in. So if you're really interested in supporting this or hearing more about the topic, I would love to have you here in chat. But thank you to everybody who's hanging out. And they spotted not only one calf, but possibly 2 calves this year. It's hard to tell with the surveys. They survey for a short amount of time, and sometimes it's hard to know when you're seeing the same individual or not. But they say 1, possibly 2 calves were spotted this year. Another piece of good news that you may not have heard is that a juvenile that hasn't been seen in 6 years was actually spotted this year. So this is a great sign that they are... Thank you so much, Ivarius, for that gift sub. I really appreciate that. We have 15 seconds left on this hype train, and then we'll do a giveaway. Thank you for that level 3. And so there's reason to be hopeful that they are living outside of the survey range. Okay, so when you hear those low numbers, I don't want people to walk away thinking that's the population size. It's just the survey, the amount that they've found on the survey. So there is hope. Exactly, Miss Art Rules. Yeah, and thank you guys for... Yeah, thank you guys for that level 3 hype. We're going to do a sticker giveaway really fast, and then I'm going to try and catch up on all this other stuff. But if anyone has any questions about the Vaquita, please ask in chat. I have a lot of resources. !FAQ if you want to learn more. !Vaquita if you want to go to the main event page where you can find free emotes, a donation link directly to porpoise.org. You can find the event calendar. You can find so many things. So definitely check out some of that stuff if you're interested. Please spread the word. The biggest thing that any of us can do, even if you have no money, even if you feel like you're a kid, thank you so much. If you're a kid that doesn't have a lot of resources maybe, or just somebody who doesn't, have extra funding, everybody can tell somebody. Thank you so much. Holy cow for those bits. Did we just hit a bits goal? Did we just hit the bits goal? Is that what that was? Because every time we hit a goal here, we also do a sticker giveaway. So I think we're going to do 2 sticker giveaways. So thank you so much, Little Lily, for that gift. We'll do some sticker giveaways then. It is Little Cow in Spanish, Hive. Yeah, that's actually why my Vaquita friend over here, one of the nicknames for her is Bessie. Bits goal completed. My gosh, thank you for keeping me here streaming about art and education and animals here on Twitch. I really appreciate that. Let's do the giveaways first. I'll go grab the Vaquita. So if you are lurking and you want to be able to enter this giveaway, you do need to be following. That's the only thing I ask. I'm going to start up a new giveaway for 2 stickers. Let's see, 2 stickers. They will be Save the Vaquita stickers that look like this. I might need to cut out... Oh, wait, no, I do have a couple here. So I can write names on some of these. Where's my camera? I'm not a pro. So these guys right here. If you'd like one of these stickers, get ready to type. Whenever you see it in the chat, wait till you see it in the chat. I gotta make sure I did it right. There we go. You have 2 minutes. 2 minutes to type !enter. If you are following, you are welcome to enter. And I can ship these anywhere in the world, okay? So let me show you one more time on the big camera. Which one? There we go. Here you are. So if you'd like to enter to win one of these, I'll put your name on the back of one and send it to you anywhere in the world. You've got about 1.5 minutes left to enter. If you are following, you are eligible. Thank you for that follow, Kev. So if you are lurking on the front page and you're seeing people typing enter, if you get excited and do what Carson did and you're not following, I'm not gonna like shame you or anything, but just know you might win and just be, you know, skipped for somebody who is following. So if you already have this sticker, Totally Average Gamer, hey, thanks for coming in. E-Love, oh my gosh, thank you so much. E-Love, if you'd like me to draw you in the sub-zoo, feel free to let me know an animal I can draw you as. I'll probably be doing that either at the end of stream or maybe sometime this week. But yes, you've got 30 seconds left, chat. If you're following to claim a sticker, or if you already have this one, I do have some art gem stickers like this one. You can also choose an art gem sticker. So you can just let me know in the chat which one you prefer if you win. Welcome in, by the way, gamer. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I met so many people at TwitchCon, you guys. It was crazy. I did a TwitchCon recap video last week. I don't even think I got through all the swag. I still haven't had a chance to follow up on all the swag. A 12 out of 10? Oh, that's high praise. Thank you. Shlaka, congrats on entering. Okay, got 10 seconds left, chat. Last call if anyone is lurking. We're gonna do 2 drawings, so if you don't win the first one, don't despair. Stick around. You do have to be present to claim it, so if you like press enter and walk away, I may not be able to find you. Alright, we're gonna draw the first one in 3, 2, 1. Raga! Ragachka, welcome. Sorry, I'm tired. Congrats, Raga. If you would like to claim this, I am gonna do one more really quick, so we'll see who else can claim. I remember who you were, Otter. Yes, thank you so much for coming in. I met so many people at TwitchCon. It was awesome. I hope I get to go again next year. We'll see. I am gonna apply for an Artist Alley booth. Okay, we are gonna draw another one. In 3, !enter, you got like 10 seconds. If you missed the first one, you're still in it though, if you typed it in already. So !enter in 3, 2, 1. Sneaking in right at the end there. Let's see who won it. Lynn and Tonic! Congratulations! Sorry, I couldn't see the name very easily. Congrats! If you would like to claim it, let me know and I'll write your name on the back. And just make sure that you whisper me an address. Anyone who wins anything from me today, whisper me an address that I can safely send this to you, that you feel comfortable sharing. I don't keep a chart or anything, so basically I ask for whispers just because it's easier for me to search people's usernames on Twitch. But if you're not comfortable with the Twitch whisper, a Discord DM is fine too. Lind, great. I'm going to write your name on the back. This is going to be coming your way. Carson! It's good to see you. I didn't even have a chance to greet you very well, Carson, but Carson is also streaming. Petrodactylus!
Petrodactylus just donated 100 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Carson, thank you for the 6-month sub, and Petrodactylus, holy cow. Thank you, guys. Look at this total. We're at $1,800 for porpoise.org. We have porpoise.org in the chat. Thank you guys so much for supporting this awesome group of folks that are trying to save the vaquita, this animal that you see on the screen. If you guys missed the good news, they did find some calves this year, so even though the numbers are really small, they are able to reproduce. They are trying to make a comeback. We just need to help them. We need to keep them more from dying. So thank you guys. Anyone who donates today, you are donating toward vaquita research and conservation and things like unmanned vessels to help take survey numbers and, research into like eDNA and kind of supporting various initiatives from scientists who are really struggling right now with funding, especially in the US. So thank you so much to anybody who is, I know it's hard for everybody right now. It's just like a tough economic time. But thank you to anybody who is donating to support these causes. It's making a difference. I really, really appreciate that. I'm writing your name down so I don't forget, Lynn and Tonic. And then I've got to catch up on some other stuff too. We're really behind. You guys have been so wildly generous that I haven't had a chance to catch up. Just one little second. You're intending on donating 100 USD? Oh, no, I think you're great. No, you're great. Yeah, porpoise.org is a Canadian organization. They work with porpoises all over the world, and we'll talk about a few other porpoises that they help after the ads, for sure. But for anyone who's going to be in the ads, we actually haven't taken a stretch break in a while, so I'm going to take a stretch break. And yeah, we'll put like a cute little video on the on the screen here for you guys to watch while you wait for the ads. But thank you to anybody who does like join the stream and lurk through the ads. The little bits of ad revenue do add up over time, and I really appreciate it. Petrodactylus, thank you so much. That was so generous. And again, guys, Carson is another streamer who is going to be a part of this event. So please make sure you go follow Carson Druitt as well. I'm really looking forward to that stream. And thank you so much again for anyone who agreed to be a part of this. And if you're not a part of this, but you'd like to be, if you're a streamer, you can still help. You can share the card link. You can share the event link for you can shout out the streamers that are on that event calendar. You can raid in. You can join the Tiltify group if you want to raise money. Dinodax.
Dinodax just donated 15 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Easel, thank you so much for your help today. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Can we get a shout out for Be It Easel? Be It Easel is also going to be streaming for the Save the Vaquita event. Let's actually check and see when some of these folks are going. I know we're in an ad right now. No, you're amazing, Easel. No, you. Oh, whoops. Hold on. I clicked the wrong thing. Thank you for that shout out. This is what I'm trying to click. If you guys click that link. Oh my gosh, Lenina and Carson.
Carson Druitt just donated 50 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Guys, we are $50 away from me having to make this very dumb emote.
The Lenina just donated 25 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Thank you. For anybody who donates $25, you're going to get a Vaquita sticker if you want to claim it. Just type in the chat if you want one, or send me a whisper so I know where to send it. But holy cow. Thank you so much, Carson and Lenina. Carson, let's see. Carson is streaming on Wednesday at 9 a.m. Mountain Time. So make sure you go give Carson Druitt a follow as well so you don't miss his Vaquita stream. And then Be It Easel, we just shouted out, is going to be streaming on Thursday at noon. And they're both going to be doing art to raise awareness and money as well. So thank you. Holy cow. We are so close to my next goal. I'm still not done writing Lynn and Tonic's name because you guys are wild. Thank you so much for your generosity. Holy moly. Lynn Tonic. Okay. I cannot believe this. This is so insane. Okay. All right. Well, I can't even remember. Do I owe you guys something? No, we did the giveaways. We did that. I'm gonna archive this so I don't forget. Shoot, you guys, help. What do I do for the stretch goal? What do I do? I need to adjust the slider at the top. I do. I need to adjust that pretty badly. I also need to finish writing names of all the people who have just donated. I'm so behind on this list. I haven't even had a chance. Stretch goal is 8-hour stream in the future. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. I owe you a can of Dr. Pepper. I will work on that. A 1-hour sketching stream. Do I have a Vaquita enamel pin? I do not. I've never made that before. You boosted the card on your Facebook? Thank you, Elove. See, things like that. Things like what Elove just did. Anybody can share the news about the Vaquita. Oh, stretching. 10 hours of stretching. Well, we have 17 seconds left to stretch, guys, so. Bob Ross stream? Is that what you want? That would be... Right now, we're, like, really close to me having to put this very dumb screaming emote in the roster for you all. So, I'm gonna need...
Petrodactylus just donated 50 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Petrodactylus, thank you. And I guess Petrodactylus must really want to have me have this very dumb screaming emote. So, okay, well, I'm out of stretch goals now, so I need to figure something out. I literally, you guys, I haven't even had a chance to update the actual charity number. So let's go ahead and update that. We're gonna up it by 500 because I don't know what else to do. Bob Ross stream, is that what you want? Guys, give me like 5 seconds. Okay, let's see. I'm a little flustered. No, seriously, thank you guys so much for this generosity. We have been chatting about the Vaquita, and I do want to encourage people again to make some art, share a post. If you do anything to share about this animal, use hashtag Save the Vaquita. That way people can find it and boost it. Jabberwick, hey, oh my gosh, Jabberwick, it's been crazy. Look at the goal. I'm so behind. Okay, I do have this emote though ready to go, unfortunately for me. So I'm gonna get that updated here in just a sec. But please give me 5 seconds, guys. I just need to update the charity goal real quick, okay? Like, you guys have been so generous. Holy moly, seriously, thank you everybody. And again, for anyone who donates, like it says on the screen, $25 or more and you get a sticker. Just, you know, whisper me. I see like 17 whispers right now, so hopefully that's most of the people who have donated $25 or more. But if you are listening and you donated $25 or more and you would like a Save the Vaquita sticker, please whisper me that address. I will cross-check, and if you did like 2 different donations that add up to 25, that's totally fine too. I will figure it out. But yeah, let me edit this goal here. We're gonna add a 5. Oh wait, I did that wrong. Hold on. It's hard to update. Hold on. 5. There we go. We're gonna add 5. Did I do that right? Let's see. No, wait. I need to add more than 5. Shoot. We're already over 2,000. Hold on. I'm so flustered. That is not how you add 2,000. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Why is this hard for me? There we go. 2,500. That does say 25. Not 25,000. Okay. Yes. 2,500. Boink. Did I do it? Are you sure you want to increase your fundraising goal? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Let's do it. Yes. Did I do this right? Is that the correct goal? I did it. Okay. We did it, chat. Yeah, 3 hours into stream, and now I have to do this one. You have a stretch goal. Make a Save the Vaquita? Save the Vaquita video. My brain just pushed both of those words together. For YouTube. True, I could do that. But I'm bad at video editing. That's the problem with that. Do you want me to make that? Yeah, I probably should do some kind of a Save the Vaquita video. Would that be fun? Let's do, for now, the only one I could think of that nobody just outright objected to was another 12 by 18 giveaway. These are kind of expensive for me. My new goal is 2,500,000 followers. What? I can't do that. I don't even think that many people exist. My new goal. Wait, the lower right corner of the screen says 2,500. Wait, what? I didn't even touch my follower goal. Does it really? How did that happen? Okay, hold on. I can't do things. Wait, okay, my brain is broken. Give me like 5 seconds, guys. Nobody break anything. 12 by 18 print number 2. It is? The charity goal is correct. I didn't adjust that. It must have been a glitch when I was updating the charity goal. Hold on, let me fix that. Why did it... What? Thank you so much for Soda, that your name is so fun. Thank you for that. That's weird, because it says my follower goal is 4,500 still, which we did pass and hit, which is why we did 2 sticker giveaways. Okay, let's start a new goal. I don't know why it would say that, but let's just go to 5,000 followers. There we go. Is that better? Hold on, chat. Please make sure I didn't break this. The charity dono. I'm so confused. I just updated my follower goal. Is that better? You guys, why is my stream breaking? What's happening? Can maybe refresh the page and see, is it fixed? Okay. The donation goal should not be that high. The donation goal should only be 2,500. Did I break that too? What is happening? Oh wait, did you guys hit the game goal? Hollow Knight or Paleo Pines? I don't know what's going on right now, you guys. I'm so confused. Break everything. I'm so confused and flustered right now. We have a fluster command. Can somebody please? I don't know what's happening. So everything's fixed, right? I didn't put in $25 bajillion for the charity because on my end it says 2,500, like 2,500. Is that correct? Have we done it correctly? It's all good now. Okay, thank you. Hi. Pro. Yeah, 76 is too high. You need to re-roll those numbers, Carson. Okay. Scream emote. Let's do that really fast. You guys just earned a scream emote from me. That was so confusing. I don't know what just happened. I have so many messages right now. Thank you guys, by the way, for those who want those stickers, for remembering to message me. 25 bajillion would be a lovely goal. Yeah. So Golganek, you guys, do you see this? Do you guys see this? This very dumb screaming face. This was if I have a mod that wants to pull up the clip, you guys, we can watch that. Jabberwig, thank you for so much for the $5.
Just donated $5 Canadian to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
We even talked about the Vaquita in a while. I'm so flustered. I'm not gonna scream. Okay, here. It's this. This is the sign. I'm putting names for anybody who donates any amount using my little link there. I'm going to put your name on the back of this sign to commemorate. This is a sign that Julie22 made. Org, thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate this. I'm behind. I haven't written a name on here in like 20 minutes, and you guys have just blown my goal out of the water, so I have a lot of names to add. We need to find another Vaquita video to watch, I think. So let's really quickly, do you guys want to see something I haven't actually shown on stream? It's maybe kind of cringy actually to watch. Well, I do need you guys to watch something while I update this. But I was actually on porpoise.org's, they actually invited me to speak a little bit about the Vaquita event. If anybody missed that, I guess one's in the chat if you'd like to watch it. There is a puzzle link. Thank you for gifting that link. Gifting? For posting, I mean, that link. But if you guys want to watch me awkwardly talk about Save the Vaquita Week and bumble all over myself, let me know and I can pull that up for you. I see a few ones. Oh boy. Okay. Well, let's try it. Save the Vaquitas.card. Little secret, you can actually find this by typing !Vaquita and going to latest news. This was the October 25th update. I think I was on at like 11:45 or something like that. So let me see if I can find the timestamp here. But I've got to catch up on the manual bar over my head that's very wrong. But if you want to watch this, here's a link. You can watch the whole seminar. This is going to be some of the latest updates. This is where they first told us about the calf that was spotted during the survey. Got to learn about the eDNA and some of the other like boots on the grounds efforts that are happening to help protect the vaquita in its habitat. But I'll go ahead and fast forward a little bit, and I also remember you guys wanted to see the 3D vaquita, so I'll go grab that too. But ooh, that's loud. 1 sec. How's that? Is that okay, guys? I don't want to be blasting anybody's eardrums. All right, I think somewhere around here. Oh, there I am, awkwardly flailing. Okay, so here is Julius, by the way. Julius is the artist that they had on for Save the Vaquita Day. He does this every year where he'll draw a vaquita piece throughout the panels to kind of break it up. Oh, it's a little quiet. Okay, let me turn it up a little.
Digital, traditional forms, all
How's that?
kinds.
Can you guys hear?
I love working with traditional artwork techniques,
Hopefully
different kinds of media.
But if you guys want, Julius actually made this coloring sheet that you can see in the chat there. You can click that, print it, color it, post it online, or even mail it to representatives.
To our program.
Okay, here we go. Here's me.
BRB. Later in the program, but surprise, she's already here, so I'm gonna. Which button? Oh my god, there's so many buttons. Let's go to Lauren's camera first, and then
get the vaquita ready,
and then bring on Casey.
Welcome, Casey.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you doing?
Gosh, I was so tired.
I'm great. I'm just taking it all in, really enjoying the symposium. Thanks for having me.
Well, thank you so much for joining us. And I hear that you are an artist as well.
I am, yeah.
I've never watched myself
a small Save the Vaquita event last year, and I was hoping to go bigger this year. I stream on Twitch, and I've actually had like over 30 streamers all over Twitch from different categories sign up to be a part of what I'm calling Save the Vaquita.
Unfortunately, you can hear that I was getting kind of sick here. My voice is very scratchy. I apologize. Yeah, this is previously recorded Casey.
Vaquita event week. So November 2nd through 8th. So I'm really excited about that. But yeah, I'm an artist as well. I used to be a teacher, and now I do freelance work.
It's funny how teachers kind of commingle in these kind of events, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's almost like we like educating the public.
Something about it, right?
Yeah, can't stay
so
away.
Cringy. I'm sorry, guys.
So what can you share with us today about what you're working on?
Yeah, I mean, I've got quite a few things.
So I am trying to update the. I don't want to watch the whole thing because I feel like you guys already know this. But if you want to watch this video, Caseyception goes crazy. I also was going to show you guys some stuff from TwitchCon, but I can't find. Does anyone know where I can update my emotes? Why can't I find them all of a sudden? I was going to do that while we were watching this, but I can't see them. Oh, here they are. Never mind. Okay, we'll play the video for a sec. I also want to show you guys some of this other stuff in here. Actually, let's go to, I thought this was like one of the most interesting parts of the seminar. Let's hear from an actual scientist. Casey looks pretty tall. I'm very short. I'm very short. In fact, I'm so short. Well, I don't know. My whole family makes fun of me for being the shortest in the family. But it's funny because apparently here on Twitch, everyone expected me to be really, really, really short. And then everybody I met was like, the whole weekend, you're so much taller than I expected. Which is the first time in my life I've been accused of being tall. So, but this I wanted to show to you guys because it's actually a really important discussion from Barbara Taylor, who can tell us a whole lot about the Vaquita's survey range, the acoustic readings, and some of the science behind what we're talking about when we talk about where we're getting these numbers from, like what kinds of things are facing the Vaquita. So let's actually listen to this part over me because I think this is way more important.
How does that look?
There we go.
You can see that. Can we see that, Marcus?
Your first TwitchCon, you left and was like everyone was a different size. I thought, yeah. All weekend, that's what people told me.
Well, it's a pleasure to be speaking with you today about the visual and acoustic Vaquita research for 2025. It'll be a little back and forth today because later Gustavo Cardenas is going to be presenting about the acoustic distribution research, which has happened basically over the past year. But I'm going to be talking about what we did just last September. And I want to acknowledge that this was a huge collaborative effort across.
So we are going to watch some of this, but first, can you guys who are in my chat maybe refresh and see if you see the emote I just posted? It should be available as a standard emote for any subscribers. I don't have any more follower spots open, but if you are a subscriber, you should be able to use Casey Fear. And you know what? Actually, I know what we can make the next goal. If we have a super stretch goal past 2,500, I actually have a version of this emote that shakes. But does anyone see that in the chat? Let me check. I actually don't think I see it. Not yet. Sometimes they need to be approved by Twitch. Most of mine don't. Because I'm not... There it is. Porpoise... Of course, Porpoise.org found it first. Oh my gosh, Piper, hey, thank you so much for that sub. Alright, there's my dumb screaming face. And if you want a version of that emote that trembles as an animated emote... Oh my gosh! Book snail! I did not think this through. Why would you gigantify this? It's so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. I'm so afraid it's gonna get misused. It's such a terrible face. Shout out to, I believe it was ETAC that actually screen captured that. Oh my gosh. Anyway, you guys earned that from your 2K, Oh no. This is gonna haunt me, I can already tell. So anyway, here, before we watch some of this video, while I get caught up on What was that in reaction to? Scorched? Let's watch that, actually. I think it was actually when I played Gree. I'm pretty sure it was when I played Gree. Well, yeah, it's because I have auto approval on. Don't let I know, it's gonna get so abused. It's gonna get so abused. Do I have a mod that can find that jump scare video and link it in the chat? It's one of my clips from playing Gree, and I believe it was the one that says Scary Eel. It's the Scary Eel clip. If anybody can find that and drop it in there for me. I have a lot of windows open. So if you guys want me to watch it, I'm happy to relive that horrifying incident here on Twitch. But before we watch a little more of this, let me update the stretch goal here. I actually don't know how. How do you change canvas size in Krita? Does anybody know? Figment. Yeah, it was a jump scare. It was a jump scare. Shoot, I don't know enough about Krita. Krita? Yeah, Scream dead, exactly. Yogurt! How are you doing, Yogurt Girl? Another awesome person that I met at TwitchCon. Let's see. How do I... Is Amaze in chat? Amaze, do you know how to change a canvas size in Krita? Yeah, if anybody can find that clip, the eel clip, I'll watch it, but I don't know how to find it right now. Maybe if I just press C. That works in... Ah, here we go. Oh, what's happening? Rue! Rue, thank you so much. Oh, it was clipped by Egbert. Name of Egbert. Got that one. Okay, I figured out how to do the thing. So let me add... thank you so much, Rue. And if you... the scream emote. Oh my gosh, you guys, what have I done? What have you done to me? The things that, you know what, it's for the Vaquita, I'm not going to complain too much. At least I can know, at least every time I see that emote, that it was for a good cause. Pinion, how's it going, Pinion? Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you. Pinion is another streamer who has signed up for the event week. If we could get a shout out for Pinion. Pinion, we have passed our goal, and I'm gonna go ahead and do some stretch goals. Because I wasn't ready for this. It's a victory emote. Well, I have another one that shakes. So if you guys like that screaming emote and you want one that shakes, I'm gonna put it at 3K. Gonna have to hit 3K. Oops, I think I messed that up. Hold on. Blink. How do I do this? Nope, that's incorrect. How do you... there we go. I'm gonna put shaky lines around it. Pinion, how are you doing? Thank you so much for being in here. We are, I still haven't shown chat the Vaquita. Some of you haven't seen the 3D printed Vaquita yet. I got to meet Pinion at TwitchCon, you guys. It was so fun hanging out with you, Pin. And Pinion is gonna be streaming, shoot, I forget the day. But it's definitely a day. And it's this week. So, Pinion, thank you again for being a part of it. You can click that link right there for the calendar. Thank you so much, Pyro. Yes. I don't remember what day. I'm sorry, the 7th. Thank you. It's a Saturday, I think? No, Friday. Anyway, if you guys want to preemptively follow Pinion so you don't miss out. Alright, shaky. We'll put shaky scream emote. There we go. There's your stretch goals, chat. I couldn't think of anything else, so we're gonna do a print giveaway if we make it to 2,500, another 12 by 18, and I guess I'll have to live with a shaky emote if we somehow make it to 3K. Do those sound okay, chat? Are you guys okay with those? If you hate that, I can take it off. Listen, it'll be a sacrifice, but if you don't want that shaky emote, please let me know now, and I will gladly take it off of the stretch goal. I guess I should resave this too. How do I save? Sorry that I'm not a pro and I'm really slow at doing all this. Scream mode, yeah. I'm gonna regret this, I'm sure, but please give us multiple versions with different levels of shake. No, you get 2. You'll get an animated one. Maybe I should make it like a tier 3. 4K karaoke? Oh. If we somehow make it to 5K, Yanni, then I will do karaoke. You know what? I don't know. I vetoed it earlier though. I don't wanna renege on that. You guys, I get so nervous singing, and I can't even imagine doing that on front page of Twitch. It would have to be like after front page or something. But I shouldn't promise this. But it's tempting, right, Pyro? Because like if it's something you guys want and it's gonna help the Vaquita, it's like, will I embarrass myself on the internet for the Vaquita? To a degree, yes. 10K. 10K sounds good. It will not be on the front page though. It will not be on the front page. Yeah, because no. It's bad enough that there's even evidence of me ever doing karaoke on the internet. Ugh, they were so bad. Especially after like 8 hours of streaming. I've learned my lesson. We're not doing that ever again. Okay, stretch. There we go. Okay. Thank you for your patience, chat. And thank you again to everybody who's hanging out, everybody who's donated, everybody who's popping in from the front page. Where is this ancient treasure? I don't know. Let's watch where the screaming emote comes from. Wait, where did that go? Thank you to whoever found this. Here it is. Prepare your eardrums.
Hopefully, I'll have my Save the Vaquita shirt to wear. Oh my gosh, it scared the crap out of me.
There it is. If you missed it, we'll do it one more time.
You guys.
I was playing Gree.
I'll have my Save the Vaquita shirt to wear. Oh my gosh, it scared
And you can hear it. You can even hear. Let's pause it and find the exact moment where I lost my brains. Right about there it is. Such a stupid face. All right, one more time.
And hopefully,
yeah, I'll make it big
I'll have
for you.
my Save the Vaquita shirt to wear. Oh my gosh!
I tried to make it big for you and I failed. Hold on.
Help! You guys. Hopefully, I'll have my Save the Vaquita shirt to wear. Oh my gosh! It scared the crap out of me.
It did.
Help! You guys.
It was a very chill moment in the game. Look at the cool eel.
Oh my gosh! I feel like I'm running from a Don Bluth villain here.
There it is. Gree is a beautiful game, by the way. So there you go. If you need to just like watch that some more, but that's where the emote comes from. So, Neil, thank you for the lyric. I appreciate it. It's a reasonable response to a giant eel. Exactly. I agree. We'll see you later, Neil. Thank you so much for lurking. You love gigantifying it. Oh, it's so horrifying. I'm gonna regret it. I really was not super into like the whole making my face an emote thing because I just feel like little sus things can happen on Twitch when you do that, but it's too late now for the Vaquita. See, Carson, that's fine. I'm fine with that. And fun intended, that's also fine. Okay. All right. I need to update this thing, more importantly. So we're just gonna totally... Oh my gosh!
Ergluigl just donated 250 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Is it org? Is that how I say your name? Holy cow. Okay, cool. Well, we're halfway to the next goal. I need to still write your name down, I'm pretty sure. Like, that's how far behind I am on adding names. Where even is my board? I lost this giant. I'm so behind. Amethyst, hello. I have so many names to write on here. You guys have just, like, blown my goals out of the water. Like, I can't. Thank you so much. Orgle. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay, you know what? To make this easier for me, I'm just gonna... This is how streamers end up doing D&D streams? What does that mean? I'm a Twitch baby. I don't know. This is my first time on the front page. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna change these numbers because that seems like the easier thing to do rather than like doing any amount of any mathing. So let's just write the new goal. Danny sent you here? Well, that was very kind of him. And it was very kind of you to be so generous and getting us so close to our next goal already that I literally just made and updated. Should I even bother to update the image? Seriously though, thank you for your generosity. You're helping save a very endangered animal. I just want everyone to know who's donated today, who's lurked today, who's supported in any way today, who spread the word. You are all helping to keep the Vaquita porpoise on this planet. Like, it really, I know we're being goofy, but like, it really does mean a lot to me. Still haven't talked about the Baiji or the Yangtze finless porpoise. Maybe we'll chat about that in a minute, but I did promise you guys that I would show you the Vaquita again. So let me show you that really fast. But first, our new stretch goal, guys, is 3K, which I'm now thinking I should have made higher, but it is too late. What is half of 3K? 1500? I don't know. Let's just, here. We've already passed it. It doesn't matter. Okay. And then I don't know what to make any other stretch goals. So let's see. We've got 4 more hours of front page. A little nervous, I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad that my internet seems to be holding out, so that's exciting. But yes, let's see. I'm just gonna draw a line here. That looks about right. Right? That's about where we're at. And we're gonna finish watching this little video, and I'm gonna finish updating. Thank you for getting that shot for paleontologizing. You guys, Danny is actually streaming right now, and he's gonna be possibly joining us in like 2 hours. Casey, at 3K I do a 24-hour stream. That would have been a better idea than what I ended up doing. Phantom Breeze.
Phantom_Breeze just donated 50 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org, Porpoise Conservation Society.
I really, really appreciate that, Phantom. Seriously, thank you for helping with Vaquita and the efforts to keep them around longer. It really does mean a whole lot to me. Yeah. Let's while I get caught up, we're gonna watch a little video. If you guys have questions, let me know, but it's gonna be a scientist talking about the actual protected area and what that means, and also explaining some of the data on the acoustic recording. And let me get this saved. Hopefully that just auto updates. Did it do it? It did. Okay, there we go. Saved it, and let's get back to this. But first, let me show you the porpoise, like I keep promising and almost forgetting. So, I am not a porpoise. Sorry, one second. This is the porpoise. Please don't. Ah! Porpoise. I had to punch the microphone because I forgot to. So, more Caseyception. No, we're not gonna watch that anymore. That got too cringy too fast. But I am gonna show you this. We might do some art today. I'm still supposed to do an emote. You guys have earned a Vaquita emote that I'm supposed to be drawing, but you guys keep pushing past my goals, and I haven't had time to draw it yet. This is a porpoise. Do you guys see it? We're streaming with a porpoise, literally. This was we just gave him a shout out a minute ago, but this was actually made by Paleontologizing. He 3D printed it, painted the base coat, and I carried this around TwitchCon. Bessie is a beauty, yeah, so feel free to give her your own name. I've been saying Bessie or Bonnie. The reason is because Vaquita actually means little cow in Spanish. Oh yeah! Isn't that cute? Irish John Games, holy cow, welcome in. We're streaming literally with a porpoise right now. Wusaw, thank you for coming in, and Hari, and Booyah Grandma, and Dr. Captain Sir. Thank you all so much for coming by. My name is Casey. I'm normally an art streamer. This is actually a collaborative, I guess, art project between Paleontologizing and myself. I carried it around with me at TwitchCon. Thank you so much, Dern, for bringing your community here. We are trying to raise money and awareness about this animal. This is a Vaquita porpoise. If you have porpoise emotes, feel free to spam them. They are free on my Ko-fi, !Ko-fi. You guys go follow Irish John Games, a fantastic game dev streamer who's got some pretty big news coming up soon, I think, right, Dern? If you have to raid and run, don't worry, but if you have any links you want to drop, just ask for permission. Since we're on the front page right now, I would love to be able to show some of what you're doing. But if you gotta go, no worries. Yeah, I'm so overwhelmed. You'll be releasing your game in EA soon. What? That's awesome. Holy cow, Scully.
Scully_Redhawk just donated 7 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org, Porpoise Conservation Society.
So anybody who donates using my link to porpoise.org is going to get their name on this big sign. I'll show you in a second. And then if anyone donates $25 or more, and that can be multiple donations if anybody wants to add something up to 25, but you get a Vaquita sticker, save the Vaquita sticker from me. And Scully has a oh no, Hive says, that's a boy Vaquita, I've decided, just so I can call him Diego, who is Frida's husband. That's true. So I like that, actually. So yeah, go for it. The reason, if you're confused, actually, there's some good news from the porpoise this year. For anyone who didn't hear, So this animal, for anyone who's unfamiliar with Vaquita, there's fewer than 20 left in the world. It's the most endangered marine mammal on the planet. This is basically life size. So I walked around with this at TwitchCon for 3 days, trying to raise awareness for this event. Exclamation point Vaquita if you want to link to the whole event and see everybody who's streaming and to support them. Paleontologizing actually printed this for me and spray painted the base, and then I brought my airbrush from Colorado to California to actually like paint the face on and add some details and clean things up a little bit. And so it's a bit of a collab, but it was really, really a great educational tool. I was actually on 2 panels at TwitchCon talking about conservation and art on Twitch and education. The emotes that you're seeing in chat, those are free at exclamation point Ko-fi. Feel free to use them in your own streams, on your Discord. I just want to help spread the word. Yeah, fewer than 20, unfortunately, but there is good news. So a lot of people, when they hear that number, they think, well, shoot, are they even genetically viable, right? And we have a lot of scientists this week that are going to be talking about that exact question, but I always just want to answer with a resounding yes. Like, they actually are one of those rare animals that does not suffer from inbreeding depression. So they can actually make a comeback from those low numbers. They've survived at low numbers for basically their entire existence, which means that they've kind of bred out the kill switch, essentially. It means they've survived already, basically being genetically similar, and they're going to be okay as long as we don't let more of them die. Like, we need them to keep reproducing. And they only have 1 calf a year, so it can take a while, and we don't really know how many females there are versus males. But there is some good news. Are you guys ready for the good news? One's in the chat if you'd like some good news, because that's kind of dismal, you know? But I can show you in a video some good news. As soon as I put this down. Be really careful, I don't want to break it. Danny's actually going to be joining us briefly on stream later, and I would be so sad if I had to show him a broken Vaquita. Here's the good news. They actually spotted 1, possibly 2 calves this year, which is awesome. Let me pull up that video really fast. Thank you again, Pyro, for helping clip this. And here we have one of them. This is Frida. So Frida's the mom, named after Frida Kahlo. And as Hive said, Diego was the name of Frida's husband. So yeah, maybe we could call this little Vaquita Diego. And here's the calf. You can see that it's smaller. This is last year's calf. And if you watch very closely, Frida rolls over and shows off a little baby bump, you guys. So they are reproducing, which is really, really cool. And another piece of good news is that they actually spotted a juvenile, like a young adult Vaquita, that they hadn't seen in 6 years this year. So that means they are surviving outside of the survey range. They're surviving, you know, on their own, even outside of the protected area, which is such good news and is something that scientists have suspected for a while. So I do want to say that even though the survey itself, they only saw, I want to say 10 Vaquitas was kind of the estimate. They did, the low end of that estimate is up from last year. Last year, I think it was 6 to 9 or 6 to 8. It was a very low estimate last year. This year, the estimate is like 7 to 10, which is still really low. But that is for sure they saw that many Vaquita during the survey. And we're going to actually watch a little video while I catch up on all these donation redeems that I owe you guys. Again, if you donated $25 or more to help Vaquita research and conservation, I will give you a free Vaquita. Well, it's not free. I guess you donated for it. But I'll give you a Vaquita, Save the Vaquita sticker if you just whisper me an address after you donate. And then also, we'll put your name on this big sign that Julie22 made at TwitchCon for me and gave to me after TwitchCon. So let's watch a short video that's going to go into a little more of what I mean when I say survey, and I talk about this like protected range. We have a video from a scientist here that we had just started, and this is Barbara Taylor is going to be talking a little bit about it. Oh, thank you, Jern. Seriously though, if you want to drop a link, feel free. I really, really, really appreciate the raid and the support, and again, everybody who's watching from the front page, who has clicked in or followed, I super appreciate that. Thank you for caring about this animal. Hey Steve, it's great to see you. Welcome, welcome to my terrifying front page stream.
And I'd like to thank all my
I appreciate you, Jordan. Thank you, seriously.
And the report that you see here will be available.
Okay, let me skip ahead to where she talks about. Oh, here it is. This is what we're talking about.
Let me begin by talking about Vaquita distribution and a lot of the science that goes behind that. So on the left, you see the sightings from big ship surveys from 1993 through 2015. And let me acquaint you with some of the figures that you see in there. There's a
So again, if you want to follow along, if it's hard for you to hear, !Vaquita will take you to the event page, and it says live. I think it says recent update or live update, something like that. It's like the third link. You can find this video. That's exactly what we're watching. We're like 5 minutes in, but she's basically going to talk about all the acoustic readings that they take to know where these vaquita are. This little box right here is the protected area, but this whole big square is where they're actually seen. Okay, so there's a huge difference between the area that's protected, the area that they're seen, and the areas that are surveyed. So that's important to keep in mind too when we hear these numbers.
Light gray polygon, that is the vaquita refuge. Then there's a darker gray quadrangle, that is the zero tolerance area. And I'll be talking about those quite a bit through the talk. The squiggly lines are actually depth contours from our 2008 survey. And you can see that the vaquitas are...
Sorry, is that better, the music? I did turn it down just a little. Let me know if that's any better.
Their distribution is correlated with those depth contours. Basically, they're utilizing these ridges that are found in the northern Gulf of California. On the right-hand side.
So for anyone who's new, who missed the earlier video, the ridges, the reason she's pointing that out is that is actually shallow water ridges. So these are shallow water hunters, like comparatively shallow water hunters. And that's a big part of why they can't leave this area. There's like a certain type of murky water that exists in this upper area of the Gulf of California where they are specifically evolved to hunt, and they're adapted to hunt this way. They have a specific type of echolocation that they use, and they can't really hunt effectively outside of these like kind of stirred up waters for the critters that they're hunting. So that's why they're using these ridges. You'll see a lot of those green spots along those more shallow spots because that's where they're trying to feed. And you can also, that's also where I think they're doing a lot of their young rearing. So just a little bit of context for anybody who missed that earlier.
Side, you see our last big survey. It was a joint acoustic and visual survey. The acoustic
I'm going to catch up on this
area,
list.
the shallow water area, is depicted with circles, and there are acoustic detectors that are deployed. And Gustavo will talk a lot more about those.
Oh my gosh.
But basically,
Eichmann, welcome in.
Are compulsive echolocators. And so
So she's talking about the echolocation that they use. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Steve.
Steve Sketches just donated 15 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org, Porpoise Conservation Society.
I appreciate that. Porpoise.org is a Canadian organization. You guys, thank you so much, Steve. You guys, Steve is another incredible artist here on the platform. But Eichmann, if you have anything you'd like to share, thank you so much for that raid. You got rated on Porpoise, nerd. I appreciate that. Everyone's Canadian today. Guys, for anyone who donates any amount, I am writing your name on this sign that Julie22 made and gave to me as a donation for this effort. I basically am using the money I would have paid Julie to make this to donate myself to porpoise.org. So thank you for making that happen, everybody in chat. And I'm writing everyone's names on the back. So I'm a little behind. I'm like probably 20 donations behind. So while we're catching up on this video, feel free to ask questions if you want. I'm probably going to skip around a little because there's a couple of graphs I want to make sure you guys see. But I am going to write everyone's name here. And then anybody who donates $25 or more is going to get a little, if you want one, you just have to whisper me an address after you donate. But $25 or more and I will send you a Save the Vaquita sticker. Or if you've already got that one and you would prefer an Art Gem sticker, I do have Art Gem stickers as well. We have a Get the Bad Drawings out and also a No Paint, No Gain Art Gem sticker. These are very silly. But they're also on the table if anybody would like one instead of a Save the Vaquita sticker if you've already got one. So, or you know, you can have two if you want as well. Oh, we have a link from Eichmann. Thank you so much, Eichmann. I just realized I think I forgot to show a link from somebody who rated an earlier shoot. But Eichmann, this is gorgeous. Thank you so much for sharing and for rating in. Always fun to see a traditional stream. Make sure you guys go follow Eichmann. I know we just got you a shout out, but everybody make sure you click that link. And if you're not following Eichmann 5000, remedy that. Eichmann's fantastic. Does incredible character design, but also awesome traditional and Landscape work
Dangus
as well,
just
it looks.
donated $50 to porpoise.org,
Oh my
Porpoise
gosh.
Conservation Society.
You guys, here's the deal. Here's the deal. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I'm so sorry. I was showing the link and you guys literally can't see it because guess who forgot to switch cameras again? Me. Not a pro. On the front page. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Raga. Anyway, Eichmann's fantastic. Just take my word for it. So sorry, Eichmann. Not a pro. Steve says, super proud. Oh, thank you, Steve, and all the hard work you put in. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Honestly, I'm just humbled that we had over 30 people sign up to be a part of the Save the Vaquita event. If anybody wants to support, feel free to pick them as raid targets this week, or shout them out, or check out their streams and follow. You can, everyone, like, I can't do this by myself. You guys pushed me to partner. This is the whole reason I went for partner, was so that I could get on the front page to talk about the Vaquita, and
Chris_T_S just donated $5 to porpoise.org, Porpoise
Chris
Conservation
TS.
Society.
Chris TS, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And thank you also, Mr. Dangus. I really appreciate that $50 dono. But no, you guys did this. Like, I just put it out there, and then you guys showed up and were like, yes, we'll push you to partner so that you can apply to the front page. And then thank you to Twitch for giving me the front page. That was Eichmann's, Miss Art Rules. Sorry, yeah. Can we get another shout out for Eichmann just so people can find Eichmann's channel? Eichmann, thank you again for rating in. I appreciate anybody who's lurking and hanging out. But seriously, you guys are the ones that did this. I just put it out there, and I'm so grateful that everybody's interested in this creature right here. If anyone hasn't seen the Vaquita yet, here is a life-size Vaquita that I walked around at TwitchCon for 3 days carrying. It's a collaborative project between myself and Paleontologizing. He actually 3D printed it, brought it out to San Diego for me, and I finished it with my airbrush that I drove out there from Colorado. It was a crazy time. I have pictures of me at the Airbnb airbrushing this, but anyway, it was really, really helpful. And yeah, just like that amount of support from this community, from Julie. Oh my gosh, Mark Melbourne.
Mark Melbourne just donated $50 to porpoise.org,
Nice.
Porpoise Conservation Society.
Holy cow, I can't even right now. I'm so behind. Mark Melbourne, and you're pushing us. Oh my gosh, we're like $70 shy of our next goal. What was the goal again? Oh, a giveaway. So if we hit 2,500, I will do a 12x18 giveaway of a print that I just got made featuring a Vaquita. You do have to be following to win, but we're not quite there yet, but this is what it looks like. So if anybody, stick around in case we hit that goal if you're interested. You do, like I said, you do have to be present to claim it and willing to give me an address, but we've given one away so far. And oh, thank you, Jabberwick. I appreciate it. I haven't actually sold it anywhere, so there's only like 2 copies out there right now. But it's not going to stay limited edition, but for the time, you know, it's a limited edition print. So anyway, eventually, if I ever make it back into conventions, I'll have them at conventions. But for now, it's only available here. Anyhow, so that's our next goal. And then for some reason, I decided to make the 3K goal, which I didn't think we'd actually make. But we have a... I didn't even think we'd make 2K, and you guys already made me... Why do I do this? I need to, like, push the ones that I fear further away. You'd think I would learn by now, but we have a brand new, very dumb emote that you guys now can use, and if you get to 3K, I will make it animated and shake. So I will live to regret that, I'm sure. But for now, those are the goals. Anonymous Gifter, Anonymous, welcome in. Look at those cross. Gusty, I know it's crazy. And Gusty, thank you again so much for your support of this event as well. I'm behind again. I need to write down a bunch of names here. If anybody subs or gifts us subs, we are still doing Subzoo, but just write the animal that you want in the chat and I will do it another time. We're not going to do it today. I can't believe that we are. I still need to update this thing. Listen, I'm a mess, but I appreciate, seriously, I appreciate everybody's support. Thank you for being here. Okay, let's click ahead here a little bit. I'm gonna summarize what she's talking about because I do want to show you guys some of the videos that she talks about too. But basically, this little range is where it's like the no tolerance zone. Basically, that's where they have those big hooks that the Mexican Navy has actually dropped into the ocean, and they catch gill nets. This has eliminated like 97% of gill nets, and I think she's going to talk about that here in a sec. But then they also have these sightings and acoustic readings all over this northern area. So as you can see, it's a very small portion of their range that actually has the anti-gill netting, and there's a lot of readings coming from like here to the southwest or to the east. Like there's animals living outside of this range. Anyway, let me let her talk about it, and I'm going to catch up a bit. It looks like we're about $70 away from that giveaway, by the way.
Are making these very high frequency pings, and these
Let's
acoustic
skip ahead just
detectors
slightly.
can pick them up about
I
200
just explained
meters
this.
away area.
Mm.
But we
this shows
have
the
been
decline.
doing acoustic research, and I'll just point out that by 2018, you can see that there was a distributional collapse down to a small area, and that is why the zero tolerance area is where it is because most of the detections were in that area. So by 2015, we were down to about 60 vaquitas, and the acoustic rate of decline was 34% per year.
So that's, I don't know if you guys caught that. I don't know how loud this is for you, but it was basically the population was halving every year, and a huge decline of readings were coming out of this until they finally put these big hooks in this area. And this was shortly after the unfortunate failed attempt at a captive breeding program in 2017. That actually kind of spurred a lot of the anxiety about quickly getting something into place and taking more drastic measures, because we were on the verge of losing these animals. So just a little context there.
By 2018, we estimated there were fewer than 19 vaquitas, declining at 47% per year. We did research following that. In 2017, we attempted to capture vaquitas, and we used a new method to be able to do that, where we put the acoustic detectors out to help focus where we were looking to try to find the vaquitas and photograph them. And so this is a different type of survey. And that's mainly what I'll be talking about today, is this method where the acoustic detectors go out, they retrieve them regularly, they give us data.
So I'm going to skip ahead from here too, but the acoustic readings are a huge part of how we get these survey numbers. And just like Ruth says, yes, it's a huge deal that there's more this year than last. They actually got like a huge number more this year. And part of that is because they lost fewer audio detectors than they have in the past. So we have better data this year too. But it is a good sign that we've seen a juvenile that we haven't seen in 6 years. We've got one, possibly two calves and a pregnant female, most likely. So they are reproducing. And there's some other really cool stuff. She's going to show you some pictures too. So I am going to skip ahead just a smidge, because I want you guys to see that. So you can see the picture of the Vaquita refuge is a little bigger than the zero tolerance area, but there's still readings coming outside of the refuge. So that's something I want to keep drilling in home, basically, is these animals are existing outside of this space, okay? Let's get ahead to what we've learned from the genetics. Here, this is always a big question that comes up whenever people hear that there's fewer than 20, so I am going to let her talk about this. This is kind of what came as a result, in part, of the failed attempt at a captive breeding program. Kosi, thank you so much. I appreciate that follow. Hoolery, how you doing? Yes. Are the acoustic readings part of the site? Well, it helps them find the populations. It tells them like where to survey, is my understanding. I don't think they so for example, I think they had 41 acoustic readings this year. That doesn't mean they think there's 41 vaquitas, but it does kind of tell them, all those little pings that you're seeing, it does tell them where the density of the sightings are going to be found, potentially. So does that make sense? At least that's my understanding. If there is somebody in the chat who is more connected with this that can clarify anything that I'm saying, feel free to pop in. But let's learn a little bit about the genetic diversity and then get to the photographs that they got this year, which is extremely cool. Papa Joe, someone else who is very cool. Joe, thank you so much for rating in, and also thank you for your awesome stream last night. I was sad I couldn't see the whole thing, but you guys, Papa Joe raised money last night for the Vaquita. Thank you for that follow, Artsy Fartsy. I love your name. My name is Casey, by the way. Let me just switch over and introduce myself really fast. For anyone who's new here, I'm usually an art streamer, but today we are raising money for the Vaquita, and let me show you some art that I made for the Vaquita. It's more of a collab, I suppose. Thank you for those follows, you guys. You guys go follow Cup of Joe. It was an incredible stream last night. Things are going crazy well. I don't know if you can see the amount, but holy cow, we have raised a lot of money for porpoise.org, which is so awesome. And thank you all for lurking and hanging out and helping with that effort. Thank you for anyone clicking through from the front page. We are on the front page of Twitch right now. It's my first time. But here is a Vaquita. This is a life-size Vaquita. I carried this around TwitchCon for 3 days. I was on 2 panels at TwitchCon talking about art and education and conservation on Twitch, like how to use this platform for those things to not only do good in the world, but to connect with your community. I really think education is an overlooked thing that more streamers could be incorporating. Elfie! Holy cow, a double raid? Oh my gosh. Thank you. Wow, if either one of you has any art you want to share, feel free to drop a link. Just ask for a permit first, or maybe a mod could just give a perm. Since we are on the front page, we are being a little more careful with links than normal, but this is a life-size Vaquita. For those who don't know, my name is Casey. I'm an art streamer, but I've been getting into using this platform for conservation lately. And for anyone who doesn't know the whole story, basically this community pushed me to partner back in August, really July, so that I could attempt to get this animal on the front page. This has been like my goal for half of this year. So I'm deeply, deeply grateful for your support, for your follows, for your shouts, for your raids, like everything that came together to make this happen. It's really you guys like helping me achieve this goal. I just can't say thank you enough. Like I said, I went to TwitchCon and talked about this. You can watch those panels on my channel if you'd like to. But this is a life-size Vaquita. The Vaquita Porpoise is highly endangered. There are fewer than 20 left. We're actually watching a little bit of a video while I catch up on some dono redeemed, like some things I'm supposed to be doing for donations. I'm very behind because, as you can see, our initial goal was $1,000. We are now at $2,400. And I have had to scramble to come up with stretch goals. So yeah, let me know if you guys have ideas. And Carrie, thank you for the follow. Anybody who donates $25 or more using my link will get a Save the Vaquita sticker. So I'm not a pro streamer, guys. I don't know where my cameras are. This is the sticker. If you already have one of these and you'd like a different one, you can also let me know to send you an art gem sticker, and I can do that too. Here's what one of those looks like. I have 2 different kinds. And then you also, if for any amount, even if it's just $1, I want to commemorate anybody who is generous enough to donate by writing your name on this sign, on the back of this sign that Julie, 22, made for me and donated to this cause and gifted to me after TwitchCon, actually. Let me show you. It was so nice. This hung up in Julie's booth for all of TwitchCon. And it was really cool. By the end of TwitchCon, people were like, oh my gosh, it's a Vaquita. Like, people were recognizing this animal, whereas the first day people were like, is that a shark? It was super cool. Julie helped so much promoting this and was so kind of Julie. So like I said, I'm putting everyone's names who donates. I'm actually like 20 people behind right now, which is part of why we're watching a video. So if you want to lurk and help support and learn a little more about the Vaquita, just stick around. But thank you again to everybody who helped push me to partner, and thank you again to Twitch for letting me be on the front page for this. It's been my goal to just let more people learn about the Vaquita. And if you want to help but you don't know how, there's a lot of ways people can help. Like how Zushi. Oh my gosh, you guys, Willem, hey, how's it going? You're totally fine, Joe. We just got triple raided. My goodness. Holy moly. Thank you for coming in on the raid. The stretch goal is out of control right now. Zushi, thank you so much. If you'd like to share anything, feel free to ask for a link permit. Elfie, thank you for the $15.
Elfie_64 just donated 15 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
I hope the TTS isn't too loud. It's my first time using text-to-speech. Just so I don't miss donos. We also have merch. If anybody wants a Save the Vaquita shirt, like the shirt I'm wearing, !merch, to get to that fourth wall shop. You can also trigger a giveaway if you'd like to get some hype going by gifting to the chat through that. But we are now $3 shy of the next goal. Holy moly, I'm never going to catch up. The next goal is a giveaway, a 12x18 print giveaway that is available to anyone in the world. It's got a Vaquita on it. I'll show you it if we get there. But thank you so much, Elfie. That's really, really kind. And thank you to everybody who's hung out. And yeah, I'm just floored. Last year we raised $500 for the Vaquita. I was hoping to double that, and we've almost like what is 5? It's not quadruple, it's quintupled? I don't know. Anyway, we've done a lot more than $500. So I still owe you guys a new Vaquita emote. Eventually, I'm going to be drawing on this art stream, I promise. Unless you guys keep making donos and then I keep getting behind. I guess that's the alternative. We also have a puzzle going. If anybody wants to lurk and support, but wants something to do, if you don't have a co-working project, if I have a mod that could drop whatever puzzle you guys are working on right now. I haven't been able to see most of the finished ones, but they are artworks from the community about the Vaquita, and a few photos as well. Thank you, Pyro. But yeah, here's the life-size Vaquita. So this is about how big they are. And if you have any questions at all, Fruitbat Studios.
Fruitbat Studios just donated $5 to porpoise.org, Porpoise Conservation Society.
Jern. Oh my gosh, you guys. All right, so between those two donos...
Irish John Games just donated $50 to porpoise.org, Porpoise Conservation Society.
2,500, so you guys know what that means. If you're lurking, we're about to do a giveaway, so don't go anywhere. You do have to be present to win. We're going to do a 12 by 18 print giveaway. Let me show it to you. Let's say goodbye to the Vaquita for now. I can bring it back up in a minute if you want to see it. So like very precariously prop it up against the table so it doesn't fall. This is the print we're going to be giving away. So anybody who is a follower is eligible. So that's all I ask. You don't have to be a sub or anything. You are eligible to win. The colors are kind of weird because of my camera. It's like twilight right now and I have yellow light. I promise it doesn't look this weird. But anyway, if you would like this totally normal print that doesn't look weird and washed out, there's the Vaquita on it right there. This is an illustration I made shortly after I learned about the Vaquita, actually. And it, yeah, I still haven't even told the origin story behind it, but anyway. And also, if you donated $25 or more, please let me know by whispering me an address. I can send you a Vaquita sticker if you want to claim one. You don't have to, but if you would like me to send you one, I'm happy to do that for anyone who donates $25 or more. It's very generous, and those can go anywhere in the world. So once you see it in the chat, thank you for those follows. I really appreciate that. You love the piece? Oh, thank you, Foish. I really appreciate that. Ty, thank you for that follow as well. You're the present. We've already... Carson. Flatterer. Okay, let's run the giveaway. Let me switch it off my giant face for a second. You might take me up on that. Yeah. No worries. Please do. Whenever you're ready, Jern, honestly. I really appreciate the raid and the support. So you just let me know. I would be honored to send you a sticker. How do I make this? There we go. Oh, it looks better in this camera. So this is the print we're about to give away. These are the stickers. I'm cutting them out as we do giveaways because I'm just not a pro. But wait till you see it in the chat, okay? You're going to see, if we could snooze the ads, thank you, mods. We're going to make a new giveaway for a 12 by 18 so that I don't forget. This will come in a poster tube, so do make sure that whatever, if you enter, make sure that you have an address, one that you can safely get something from, okay? You don't have to give me your home address, but I do need it to be somewhere that can accept a large cardboard tube, so keep that in mind. It's not going to fit in a P.O. box or a regular mailbox, so keep that in mind when you give me your address, or an address. And please, especially if you live outside of the country, please make sure that it is in the correct format, because if this gets returned to me, I probably can't afford to ship it twice. So I am going to be donating the shipping costs just on behalf of everything that you guys have done to help me raise money for porpoise.org. But just keep those two things in mind, okay? Especially if you're outside of the US. Please triple check the correct formatting for your address before you send it to me, and please send it to me in the correct written format, okay? But exclamation point enter once you see it in chat. I think it should be in there. Anybody who is a follower anywhere in the world is eligible to win, okay? So you should be able to enter now, exclamation point enter, to win this 12 by 18 print that is not available at the moment anywhere else. So I just got these done right before TwitchCon. There was a huge kerfuffle getting them because I had them shipped to me in California, and then UPS lost them. Thankfully, they got found after like 5 days. It was a whole disaster. But anyway, I've gone through many trials to get you this print, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Oh my gosh, 40 entries already. Wow. Like I said, you do have to be following to win. and you do have to be present to claim it. Okay, so don't enter and then leave. But yeah, if you are following, you are eligible. If you got excited and you forgot to follow and hit enter, I'm not gonna like demonize you or anything. If your name gets drawn, I'll just quietly skip you. But if you don't want to be skipped, you know, make sure you're following. Make sure that that purple heart is clicked or whatever. Thank you for that follow, Momo. Cool. We've got about 30 seconds left to exclamation point enter. If you want to win this 12 by 18. It'd be weird to enter and then immediately exit. Listen, sometimes when nature calls, I've definitely had people win raffles that are like, shoot, I had to go to the bathroom. Like, I get it. But just make sure you can hear me at least, because I don't want you to miss it. Thank you so much for that follow. And again, if anybody's watching on the front page, make sure that you follow if you enter. I don't think you can chat from the front page, can you? But anyway, if you want to come join, just click the, where is it? There, this button right there. Look at me being a pro. Hey, Skittle, it's good to see you. 10 seconds left, guys. Exclamation point enter. If you are following anyone anywhere in the world can win this. Just make sure that you have an address that can accept a large 12 by 18 poster tube. Well, it wouldn't be 12 by 18, but, you know, 18-inch, 20-inch poster tube. All right, 5 seconds left to exclamation point enter if you want this in 3, 2, 1. Oh my goodness. Murph, if you are in chat, you are the winner. Congratulations. You're talking with your boy who would... Oh, that's awesome. You did a collab tonight with Artsy Fartsy. Is that what you're saying, Joe? Congrats, Murph. Murph, if you're in the chat, let me know if you want to claim it. If not, I can re-roll. Did not want to enter, but just to say that the artwork is stunning. Oh, Jay, you're very sweet. I appreciate you coming in to say that, and thank you for your support. We are raising money and awareness for this little guy right here. Yes, please. Okay, and Murph, I'm pretty sure I got your address. Did you end up getting... I think I just mailed you something. Let me know if you got it, and then I'll just use that same address, okay? But yeah, keep in touch with me so I can make sure I can get this to you. I'm going to write your name on the back. You did. Okay, perfect. And I will use that same address as long as that is appropriate. Let me get your name written down. Thank you, Joe. Eventually I'm going to have at least these. So there's a 8x10 version of this print. Exclamation point Ko-fi if you want to follow me there. I would love to have it on my Ko-fi eventually. I'm going to probably need to get a few more made. Thank you guys for those follows. That's so, so kind. And thank you again, everybody, for helping me hit the 2,500 goal. I'm not going to talk about the $3,000 goal. Oh, wait, get it off the screen. Hold on. Oh, wait, you guys can't see it. Aha. I am sneaky. Not really. There we go. Okay. But congrats, Murph, and thank you to everybody who entered, and thank you to everybody who's lurking. Joe and everybody else who rated in, I hope if you wanted to that you did share a link. The 3K goal? I don't know. It's a mystery. Chat, don't tell him. I actually might need help coming up with more stretch goals, guys. Because you guys are insanely generous, and I didn't even think we would hit 1K, much less 2K. And now I have a 3K goal, so anyway. But one more reminder before we get back to this video. If you do donate $25 or more to porpoise.org using my little link, you can type exclamation point donate if you want to find the link if you're on mobile. I've heard it's hard to find the button if you're on mobile, so it definitely isn't that but shaking. Yep, it definitely is not that but shaking. No, couldn't possibly be that. Because I'm dumb, and I couldn't think of anything else, and I didn't think we were going to hit it. So, you know. But anyway, yes. Congrats, Murph. Help me think of a new goal, please, because if we get any closer to this 3 goal, I don't know what I'm going to do. So I'm not a pro. All right. Yeah. Okay, whoops. I just also closed everything on my stream, so that's really exciting. By the way, did you guys know Cup of Joe streamed yesterday? Did I mention that? I would love a sticker, Joe, if you have any extra. Thank you again so much for participating in this Vaquita week. And again, guys, if anybody wants to click the link and follow any of these folks that are generously giving up some of their time and efforts to raise money for the porpoise, for the Vaquita, to keep them on this planet, I really appreciate that. In fact, one of our streamers, Dolly, actually did this little Vaquita, the swimming guy, next to the click to support. Dolly Say, MT. Going to be actually streaming, actually just started. If we could get a shout out for Dolly too. Dolly is probably still going right now. So yeah, follow these folks. We got Paleontologizing. He's actually going to join me in like an hour. So that's pretty crazy. Kennedy, thank you, Kennedy.
Kennedy 104 just donated
I
50
really appreciate
Canadian
that,
dollars
Kennedy.
to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Kennedy, if you would like a sticker, please let me know an address in Whispers that I can send one to you. I really appreciate that support. And here we go. We're headed on our way up to 3K, I guess. But please, guys, go follow all of these awesome streamers. Some of these folks I met at TwitchCon and they got excited and wanted to get on board. But I also want to say, even if you want to support and you aren't on the official list, please still stream about the Vaquita. We have a Tiltify link that Pyro or somebody can drop in chat. That you can join that team. Just do make sure that you put your, if you want to be a part of the total fund, I think somehow talk to Pyro about it, but you have to make sure that you include your goal in the team goal somehow. I've not used Tiltify before, so I'm not super familiar with it. Thank you, Pyro, for helping with that. But there's that Tiltify link if anybody wants to join and help support this week and help signal boost. I mean, honestly, the more people talking about this animal, the more we can help. So thank you, thank you. Make sure to make an individual campaign as part of the team. Okay, if you want it to be a part of the total. Honestly, though, anybody who raises anything, just let me know what you raised at the end. I'd love to get a running tally. What if you're fundraising all week, let me know at the end of the week. But I want to post out there on social media about all the good that we were able to accomplish this week and all the awareness too. Please keep in mind that the only way to support is not financial, right? Like these Vaquita, they really need our help. They just need people to know they exist, right? And that's a lot of people know about other animals, right? A lot of people have heard of like a tiger or an elephant, but very few people have heard about the porpoise, the Vaquita porpoise. A lot of people don't even know what a porpoise is. Okay, every time I would show people this this Vaquita, half the time they thought it was a shark. You donated through porpoise.org. Oh, that's awesome though, Little Pink Pony. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Oh no, I do appreciate that dono. I'm gonna trust you on that. If you want, I can add you to the dono list. But if you'd like to be on the record keeping for a sticker, anybody who wants a sticker, if you use my link to donate through to porpoise.org, yeah, just let me know. Okay, we are gonna be in an ad break, so I'm gonna take a minute. We're gonna play this video for a second. Here is the link to the video if anybody wants to watch along during the ads. We are gonna stretch. Shark is easier to spell, that's true. But you can't make fun jokes like streaming with a porpoise, Willem, without with shark. So I'm just saying. You're happy to help. Little Pea Pony, I really appreciate that. Seriously, thank you. If anyone wants to watch along during ads here, if you'd like to. I'm gonna play this and try to stretch and catch up on this slightly because I am so behind. You guys have been so generous, and I really need to write more names on this sign. I might be doing a giveaway for this sign at some point. I haven't decided yet if I want to keep it or not, because it is a really cool commemorative piece that has the day of my stream, and I really like it. But maybe we'll do a giveaway for it as well. Fajitas for Vaquitas. That's right. We have a food streamer coming up later this week. Who's going to literally be doing a stream called Fajitas for Vaquitas. So I'm really excited about all the corners of Twitch that this message is going to be reaching. But let's listen to a little more of the science during the ads here. And if you can hear the sound of my voice, just take this as your friendly reminder to get up, to stretch, to move around. I might be taking a break in a little while to do the very same thing, but for now I really want to get caught up. So I'm going to hyper focus here for a second. And we're going to listen to a little bit more about the genetics of the Vaquita.
From the genetics, basically based on the two animals that were captured.
Don't forget to stretch.
And the genetic tools that we have available today allowed us to say that vaquitas diverged from South American porpoises over 3 million years ago. They've numbered in the few thousands for 20,000 years, which resulted in low genetic diversity. And essentially looking at genetics from individuals from the 1980s through 2017, the genetic diversity hasn't changed. And they found...
Kay McKay, welcome in. I'm so sorry that there's an ad right now. It should be over in just a second, but you guys, make sure you go follow Kay. Fantastic artist here on Twitch. Would love to meet you someday at a convention. Hopefully I'll get back into those next year, but I hope you had a really good stream. If you would like to share any art, just ask for a link permission. Or no, perfect. Thank you, Pyro, for just handing that out. Feel free to drop that You do have a link perm right now if you want to share. But thank you for coming in. For anyone coming in from Kay's raid, I am an art streamer who is talking today about the Vaquita Porpoise. In fact, I'm writing names of donations. Let me switch views really fast. Donations that people have given to porpoise.org. I'm not even nearly halfway through. There's like 20 names I'm behind on writing. Jaggedy, hey, welcome in. Another fantastic artist here on Twitch. And IW42, hey, I recognize that name. Oh my gosh, no worries. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hi. Your Twitch has been recommending you for a while now. Oh my gosh, really, Spino Knight? That's amazing. Are you a Spinosaurus fan, by the way? I'm also running Dinovember on various social media. If anybody wants to follow me, !socials. I did a Spinosaurus that I turned into a sticker, actually. But yeah, Kay, let's see what you have today, and then I'll introduce myself too. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, this is the, oh my gosh, is it the badger mole from Avatar? Is that what they called them? Badger moles? I can't remember. I recognize it right away. Very good wig. Yeah, very good wig. Thank you so much for sharing. This looks awesome. You guys go follow KMcKeg. It's been really cool to meet so many cool streamers on Twitch who are artists and have great communities. And the art community here on Twitch. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm not a pro. I forgot I was on the wrong camera. This is why I don't belong on the front page, you guys. But seriously, thank you for hanging out with me and for pushing me to the front page, even though I'm not a pro. We've got to get a counter for that because I do it so often. I'm so bad at this. I get so distracted. Thank you for that follow. I really appreciate it. This is really cool. You guys should go follow KMcKeg. Thank you so much for rating in. Cup of Joe. Thank you.
Cupojo just donated $15 to porpoise.org, Porpoise Conservation Society.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. We are raising money for porpoise.org. Glad! Oh my gosh, another fantastic artist.
Glad Sask just donated $5 to porpoise.org, Porpoise Conservation Society.
Thank you to everybody who donates, to everyone who donates. I am writing names. I'm writing names of anyone who donates any amount onto this sign. This is a sign that Julie22, who I did meet at TwitchCon, actually made and donated for this cause. Normally Julie charges for this, but when she found out it was for the Vaquita, she just gifted it to me. So I've been able to use the money that I would have spent on this to actually donate to other, other people who are streaming for this week event and be a part of getting hype going on their streams, which is super cool. So thank you to everybody who helped make that happen because, you guys fundraised for me to be able to afford to do that. Hey, McKeg, thank you.
McKeg just donated $25 to porpoise.org, Porpoise Conservation Society.
For anyone who donates $25 or more, you will get a Vaquita sticker from me. Let me show you what they look like. A Save the Vaquita sticker. If you would like a different sticker, I also have art gem stickers. So if you already have one of these and you would like something else, let me know. But just if anyone who has donated $25 or more using my link would like one, make sure that you do whisper me an address that I can send this to. They are vinyl stickers. I will say this set is one that I printed at home, so if they're terrible, I'm sorry. They look good, but it's a brand new printer. I hope they are waterproof. The one I put on my water bottle is. But please don't kill me if they're not good. Leaving the lurk. Thank you so much, Joe. But I would love to send it. I would love to send it to anybody who would like one. So if you, or you can buy one, ! Merch, if you just want to purchase one directly from me at my merch shop. I also have these Save the Vaquita shirts. Let me. I keep forgetting to talk about this, but there it is. Yeah, it's got the same picture, and on the back it says #Save the Vaquita. And the porpoise.org logo, which we have porpoise.org in the chat here too. Shout out to porpoise.org too. I think they said something in chat. Let me scroll up really fast and read that. But thank you so much, Kay, for the raid, and thank you to everybody who came in and followed. The t-shirts are comfy. They are, and you can also gift merch to the chat too if you just want to like cause some hype for no reason.
Thespino Knight just donated $5 to porpoise.org, Porpoise Conservation Society.
I really appreciate that. For anyone coming in on the raid who hasn't seen my work, by the way, I've been really bad about showing my work for the raids, but thank you for your generosity. Here's the work that I tend to do. Monkey Fluence. Holy cow.
Monkey Fluent just donated $25 to porpoise.org,
Oh my
Porpoise
gosh.
Conservation
You
Society.
guys are so generous. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You need charity and run. No worries. Thank you again so much for the raid and the support. I really appreciate it. What is happening? Mad Concepts. We just gotten like double rated. Oh my gosh. Welcome to my stream to raise money and awareness for the Vaquita. I really appreciate you coming in. We are trying to support porpoise.org. This is the work that I do if you're interested in following. I'm mostly an art streamer, but lately I've been a conservation streamer, which I'm totally fine with. I actually kind of wanted to be a marine biologist or a zoologist or something when I was a kid, but I couldn't pass a math class. I was a straight A student other than math. It was the biggest frustration of my childhood. So couldn't really get a science degree without being able to pass a math class. And I mean, I could pass, but with like the grace of the teachers, basically. So I went the art education direction instead. But I actually do have some art I can show you. I was just telling everybody that if anyone donates to porpoise.org using my link, our next goal is actually $3,000, which is wild that we've already hit $2,600. I'm so grateful. Thank you guys so much. This money and this funding is going to go toward Vaquita conservation and research. Porpoise.org has been involved in developing sustainable fishing methods and doing research into developing like unmanned vehicles like drones or boats that can actually go out and do surveys more effectively. Thank you so much, So Spartan, for that sub. And to anybody who subs or supports in that way, that just helps me stay on the air here, so I really appreciate that. What is going on right now?
Bartok just donated $20 to porpoise.org, Porpoise Conservation Society.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. We met Bartok at the San Diego Zoo, actually. I think I handed you a Vaquita sticker, I can't remember, but welcome to my Vaquita stream. We're on the front page of Twitch right now. I really appreciate all the lurks and support, and honestly, we're just really thankful for everybody being so cool. I'm writing names of people who donate any amount on this sign that Julie22 made. And if you donate $25 or more, I'll send you a Vaquita sticker. So if anybody's interested in that, you don't have to claim one, but here they are again for anyone coming in on the raid. If you want one, you can also just buy one on the merch shop, ! merch. But if you'd like to donate to get one, I'll send you one anywhere in the world. Just whisper me an address if you want after you've donated $25. We are actually watching a short video. I have a life-size Vaquita porpoise if anybody wants to see that who hasn't yet. But we were watching an educational video about the genetics. This animal, there's fewer than 20 left. It's pretty desperate and dire situation, so it's really kind of now or never to raise awareness about this animal, to kind of have a surge of support around the world. And so I'm trying to do my part. My community pushed me for partners so that I could attempt to be on the front page to spread this news with Twitch. So thank you all for being here. For anyone lurking on the front page, thank you for supporting that. If you're at all interested in getting involved, ! Vaquita, or you can just go to porpoise.org to learn how to help. Spread the word. Honestly, word of mouth is something all of us can do. So many people do not know this animal exists, and that is like one of the biggest hurdles that it really needs to overcome. You know, everybody knows about the ivory and the elephants or the rhino horn, which those are really important causes. But very few people know about the Vaquita porpoise, and it's the most endangered marine mammal on the planet. We are on the brink of losing them. We're actually learning about genetics right now from a scientist who has studied this porpoise for years, who is explaining why, even though they are a small population, they can survive a low genetic diversity, because they have, it says here, for over 20,000 years, they've had only a few thousand individuals, is what the DNA testing shows. There are some animals who are just more resistant to genetic bottlenecking, and the Vaquita, thankfully, is one of them. It's kind of an island species, right? It's a species that's been isolated in a small area for a long, long time, and has just managed to overcome the inbreeding depression, basically. My favorite example of this in the UK, or in America, that a lot of people don't know about, is actually the European starling. It's not quite the same deal, but basically what happened is somebody took like 30 starlings from Europe, released them here in the US, and now we have millions of them, and they're all basically identical genetically because they had such a small pool at the beginning. But it turns out the starling is also resistant to genetic bottlenecking. So some animals just happen to be able to do this.
Miss
It's like a
Caprikel
superpower.
just donated $25 to porpoise.org, Porpoise Conservation Society.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that support, Kel. You joke about Y2K, yes. Listen, how is it that Carson Druitt says it? I don't know if Carson's still here. Carson said it in a very funny way. We were talking about this on his stream, and he goes, "Yeah, they just don't care about inbreeding," which I thought was very funny. But no, it's basically their genetics are just resistant to this. So the point is they can make a comeback. They can actually recover genetically. They don't need that level of diversity. I mean, it's still good to have, and we don't want more to die, but we just have to keep more from perishing. And so that's what the scientist here is talking about. Kel, I'm going to send you a sticker. I think I have an address to send, but please just make sure in a whisper somewhere that I've got that. I'm going to write your name and like 20 other people on this board before I forget. So we're going to watch a little bit more of this video, but please, if anyone has questions, please ask them in chat. And let me know how the audio is too. I want to make sure everybody can hear. If you want to follow along on your own, here is the video that we are watching. But yeah, share something about this animal with a friend, a family member, a kid on social media. Use hashtag #SaveTheVaquita if you share on social media. We also have a coloring page that you can print and color while you hang out here. Or just, mail to a representative or something, or download and color digitally, however you want to participate. But making art is a fantastic form of activism. It's visual things are always going to catch attention. So I really feel art is a great vehicle for spreading awareness. So if you want to be a part of that, there's a coloring page that is easily used. Oh my gosh!
So Spartan Zero just donated 100 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
So Spartan, thank you. Holy cow. I really appreciate that. My gosh. $2,700 for porpoise.org today. You guys, last year we raised $500 for this organization. I actually sculpted a vaquita. You can purchase this if you'd like to on my Ko-fi. I've got this one and a little baby that it comes with. I made that live last year during Save the Vaquita Day. I haven't shown that at all. I've been so overwhelmed, but you guys, we've more than quadrupled that amount this year. Holy cow. Thank you so much for being here and for your support. I am gonna catch up. Gosh darn it. So anyway, or if you guys want some free Vaquita emotes, you can also find those on my Ko-fi. So all those emotes you keep seeing in chat, anybody can use those. If you want to go put them on your Twitch page or your Discord, it's just there to help spread the word. As long as you promise not to, resell them or license them in any way. You guys already earned another Vaquita emote for me, and eventually I will draw something on this art stream. I'm hoping. But honestly, seriously, thank you so much for your generosity. And I'm totally floored. Thank you. And I know porpoise.org said something earlier, and I totally missed it. But thank you so much for being here. And I believe it was something along the lines of, we need awareness. We need people to spread the word. That's the greatest issue facing this animal, is that nobody knows it exists. And as I like to say, you can't advocate for an animal you've never heard of, So spread the word. Oh, thank you for reposting that. Yeah, every voice helps. We don't want to let species disappear while nobody's watching. That has happened so many times, yes. All the attention helps a lot. We don't want the Mexican government to lose focus. Yes, they've done a lot already, and the new president seems to be very supportive of the cause, which is excellent news. I heard it was not quite the case with the previous president. So we have a lot of good things that we can build off of right now. So we got to keep that momentum going. So yeah, thank you so much for caring, everybody, and for spreading the word, for making art. Like I said, if you're an artist and you want to support, draw a picture, post it on social media, use hashtag #SaveTheVaquita. If I see it, I will repost it, on my Instagram stories or wherever. Tag me so I don't miss it. Yeah, I just feel like this is the time. This is the time to spread awareness. We have good momentum. We've got positive news. Babies have been sighted this year, some that we haven't seen in years, which is awesome. Pregnant female, we've got more acoustic readings than ever. There's positive changes happening, and we're trying to learn about them right now. So give me a second to catch up. We do have a puzzle link, in the chat, if anybody wants to puzzle along while you listen. We're a big co-working stream around here, so if you like co-working and chatting, we do a lot of that. But let me hit play here and try to catch up on these names.
Found that the vaquita genome shows that they have less danger than any other marine mammal when it comes to inbreeding, because
awesome.
They're naturally rare species. There was also necropsies that showed from 9 individuals that they had good nutritional condition with full stomachs, no saxitoxin or domoic acid evidence, low pollutants. and that for the cases where they could determine cause of death, the cause of death was entanglement in gill nets. In 2023, we switched to doing surveys in May because the weather was better and it gave us more good days to see vaquitas. And we used these 2 ships.
So I do want to say for anyone just coming in, when we talked about this a little bit earlier, but I want to say that the survey area is not the entire range of this animal. So when you hear these low survey numbers, like 10 individuals, don't misinterpret that as that's how many animals they think are alive. That's how many animals they believe they spotted during the survey. Now, more than likely there's fewer than 20. It would be very unlikely that there's more than that, so it is still a desperately low number. But I do want to reinforce that they don't survey the entire range of this animal. And they don't really have enough data to give a true population estimate. Courtney, hey, how's it going? It's so good to see you. Welcome to the Save the Vaquita stream. We are raising money for porpoise.org. You guys, can we get a shout out for Courtney? Courtney I met at TwitchCon, a fantastic musician and like singer. I was lurking on Courtney the other day. It was my first chance to be able to catch a stream because I've been gone for like most of October. Go follow. Courtney is also just a sweetheart. It was so fun hanging out with you. I have your bestest buddy right here, Courtney. Do you want to see the vaquita? We've been showing off the vaquita while we raise money. Here it is. This, for anyone who's new around here and hasn't seen this yet, this is a more or less life-size vaquita. They are very small. This one's about the size of maybe an older juvenile. It's 3 feet long. We actually I believe the longest one that we know of is about 1.5 meters. So they don't really get much longer than 4 feet. And they're really tiny, and they keep getting caught in nets and drowning. These are illegal fishing nets called gill nets, and we're trying to raise awareness about them. Trying to raise awareness about what's happening in the Sea of Cortez or the Gulf of California. It's the same name for the same place, or 2 different names for the same place. And we're raising money for porpoise.org, who put on this symposium that we're watching right here. You can watch along with me if you'd like at !Vaquita. But yeah, this right here was actually a collaboration with Paleontologizing and myself. He 3D printed it and spray painted the base and assembled it, and I brought my airbrush from Colorado to California to paint on the face and kind of clean it up a little bit. And here we are. Here we are raising money. Courtney, it's great to see you. Thank you to anybody who is lurking. Thank you to anybody who's peeking in from the front page. If you'd like to join the stream and support directly this cause with ad revenue, or just like by being a part of the conversation, just be sure to double click my icon and join us. But we are learning about why this animal, even though it is so rare, is still able to make a comeback. And that's because it's genetically resistant to what we call like bottlenecking or inbreeding depression. Okay, and we actually have a scientist here explaining this while I write down all the names of the donations that we've gotten in today. I'm very behind right now, but I have this big sign that Julie22 made, and on the back I'm writing down the names of everybody who has donated. You guys can't see it because I'm bad at Twitch, but there's the list so far. And anybody who donates $25 or more is going to get a Vaquita sticker if they want one from me. So here's what those look like. I also have Art Gem stickers if anybody already has one of these and they'd like something else. But yeah, just make sure you use my link to donate if you'd like a sticker, and make sure you whisper me an address that you can get it. Yeah, Courtney, isn't that crazy? Here's my goals. I was actually originally going to do $1,000, and the stretch goal was $2,000. I didn't think we were going to get there. Last year we raised $500, and we're already like approaching 3K. Oh, I gotta mark this off because we already did this one. Whoops, hold on. Let's see. I'm not organized. I'm trying so hard to be a pro, and it's just not happening. We did the giveaway. I don't know what we're gonna do after. I don't know. If we hit 3K, then I have to upload a very dumb emote of my face. So, don't know why I decided that should be the 3K goal. Probably because I didn't think we'd get there, but you guys are so generous. Thank you so much. And thank you for that follow, Tion. I appreciate that. Okay, let's catch up a little bit more, and if anyone has questions about the Vaquita or about anything, just let me know. While we watch this, I have like 20 more names to write down, and then maybe I'll draw an emote. You guys earned a new Vaquita emote as well tonight, so I'd like to do that as well. But please think about some stretch goals, chat, because I may need them.
the Sea Shepherd's seahorse, and a contracted vessel,
Oh, Vaquita
the
sticker
Serena
sheet.
de la Noche. And basically, we searched with these 3 big eyes that you see on the top to find vaquitas, as well as the Serena, searching with binoculars, and then maneuvered the Serena in to get photographs and drone videos. In 2023, it was our first year in May. We searched quite widely because at that time, calves are only a few months old. And so we weren't sure whether they would be up in the ZTA or up in shallow waters. And indeed, we found them outside the ZTA, and the government of Mexico and the Mexican Navy responded by extending the area protected by blocks to this area that they call the extension area. And so there's a larger area that.
So just for anyone who missed it, we did talk about this earlier, but the ZTA, the basically the zone of no tolerance, is that inner kind of like angled rectangle. That is where there's no boats at all of any kind allowed. It's pretty constantly monitored. And they've also dropped these big blocks, which she just mentioned, that are essentially these giant concrete blocks that have a huge hook that come out of the top. And it's like every so many feet. They're all throughout this whole area. I think last year the number I heard was like over 200 of them. I could be wrong on that, but there's a ton of them. And basically any netting that gets dropped there is going to get snagged on there and be useless. These are expensive nets that the fishermen don't want to waste, so they avoid this area completely, which is great because it means it's a safe space for the vaquita. Up until these were dropped, I believe in 22 or 23, we were losing vaquitas at like basically half the population every year being lost. Very, very rapid decline, basically because of these nets. And ever since they've been put into place, the population has stabilized. It's slowly starting to grow, but we need to keep more from dying. Shane, how's it going? It's so good to see you. I'm actually on the front page of Twitch right now, which is kind of wild. Happy Save the Vaquita Week. We are raising money for porpoise.org to help promote vaquita conservation and research into how to better protect these animals into more sustainable fishing. We're talking a lot. We're listening to a scientist right now discuss about this animal. Guys, go follow Shane, also incredible educational streamer here on Twitch. I just got back into town from California like a few days ago, like sometime late last week, I think, or maybe almost a week ago now, but it's been wild. And thank you, Shane. Yeah, we've raised over $2,700 for vaquita conservation and raised a ton of awareness. More importantly, we have Porpoise.org in the chat actually, and they keep reiterating something that I hear over and over from conservationists, especially about this animal, is the biggest way you can help this animal. I mean, the financial support is incredible. It's going to help so much, especially with all the cuts to funding right now with scientific organizations. But spreading the word, you know, for anyone who's just popping in or if you're lurking on the front page, if you think this is a cute animal, if you're like, oh, wow, the vaquita, I've never heard of that. It's adorable. Here, if you haven't seen it, I have this giant 3D printed version that I can show you. I carried this around TwitchCon for 3 days. We spread a lot of awareness, and so many people were like, holy cow, I've never heard of this animal. It's so cute. And that's part of why I think it's such a good animal to focus on. It's what's called a flagship species, right? You pick an animal like a panda or something very charismatic. And the thing about a flagship species like the vaquita is if we get those nets out of the water, if we protect this animal's habitat and have more sustainable fishing practices, that's going to protect everything that lives in the Gulf of California, including, you know, like the mobula rays or the sea turtles or other cetaceans or fish or sharks or, you know, the animals that nobody really wants to raise money for but still need help, like endangered mussels or starfish or, you know, various tiny ocean life that just don't get much notice. They all need our help. And the vaquita, protecting this animal, is going to help us make that happen for everybody. So anyway, that's why we're on the front page. Thank you again to anybody who's lurking. Thank you to everybody who helped push me to partner so that I could even apply for the front page. I'm currently writing names of anyone who donates here on this sign that Julie22 made. There's the list. I'm still very behind, but thank you so much for everyone's generosity. And for anyone who donates $25 or more, I will be sending a vaquita sticker. So there you are. If you just whisper me your address after you donate, But yeah, we're listening to Barbara Taylor talk about this zone of no tolerance, the hooks, some sonar readings, and then there's also some pictures here in just a minute that I'm really excited for you guys to see. So stay tuned. If you haven't already heard the good news, I think you're going to be really excited to hear it.
Was protected. In 2024, we did a very similar survey. Here you can see the green dots show the acoustic detections and the purple, the sightings. And the track lines of the Serena and the Seahorse are the little narrow lines. And you can see the ZTA and the extension area. So we were getting about half of our detections outside of the ZTA.
Thank you, Christmas
in
Cat.
the extension area. What do we do with this data once we get it? Each sighting, the observers write down every detail they can into what's called an evidence dossier. At the end of the survey, the observers review all the evidence that's in the dossier, and we work with some facilitators to come up with a single consensus distribution. And we address typically 2 questions. The first one was, what is the number of unique calves seen within the area?
Yeah. Look at these pictures, guys.
Runs for you well.
Watch.
It's a little hard with video.
You're going to love it.
You'll see here that a calf that's just a few months old is pretty easy to tell from mom. You can see it's a very bad swimmer and sticking pretty close to mom. And is visibly much smaller than the adult female. There you can see the calf on the left sort of wiggling along,
So
sticking
cute.
its head out of the water. They're pretty visibly calves.
Wait, there's more.
This is another sighting that we had in 2024. And here you can see a larger individual. And it was fortunate that we had this drone footage, because the drone footage allowed us to actually measure the individuals. So that smaller individual turned out to not be a calf, but just by a little bit. So it was probably maybe 14 months old, which is not a calf, but still really important, because typically for mammals, the hardest year to survive is their first year. And this was clearly a nice, healthy, just over a year old vaquita. But it's really hard when you're looking through binoculars to tell those yearlings apart from adults. So that individual that you just saw is the last individual in this group of 4. And you can see that their dorsal fins look basically like adult dorsal fins. So it's really difficult, unless you have drone footage, to tell animals that are, more than 8 months old apart from adults.
Now, I thought she was going to talk about it here. Maybe she talks about it later. Maybe it's right here. But I'll go ahead and spoil it just slightly for anybody who missed the news earlier. But they actually had, they're pretty sure, 2 sightings of calves this year. And one of them was with a mom named Frida. She's been a very productive female for the species, which they know her because of her bent dorsal fin. And if you want to watch the screen for just a second, for anyone lurking, you might want to see this. She does a little barrel roll here in a second. If you watch the video, she's the one at the top, and you can see just a little bit of a baby bump there. So she's pregnant. She's got last year's calf, basically to maturity here, which is, like she said, the hardest part of their life is that first year, and already working on another. So these animals are reproducing in the wild. That is the biggest positive, I think, of this year's survey, is that these animals are able to make a comeback. Like they're able to reproduce safely and healthily. Like this is a very healthy, almost fully grown vaquita here, and as long as we keep them from dying, they are going to be able to return to healthier population size. We just need to protect their area. We just need to keep more from dying. We need to get the gill nets out of the water. We need to expand the protected area. We need to work more closely with the fishing communities that live there, because here's something, I did talk about this at the beginning of the stream. I haven't talked about it in a while, but there's this really common misconception about poachers, right? Being this like big, bad, like caricature of an evil person who just wants to kill animals just 'cause, or wants to do trophy hunting. And sure, those people exist, but they're such a small percentage of who's actually causing the most harm to these animal populations, and that is a couple of things. It's actually usually the people hunting are the people who they're very rural, they're not educated about what they're doing potentially, or they're just trying to provide for their families. So a lot of times it's like, especially like in areas in Africa, it's like the most available meat source is what they're going to hunt, and unless they have another alternative, like conservation is very much a humanitarian problem. There's this misconception from years gone by of big bad evil poaching guys, just very black and white evil person, throw them in jail, find them, kill them, but that's really not going to help the problem. You have to solve the human crisis to solve the conservation crisis. And so it's really important that we not only find sustainable fishing practices for these fishermen that don't harm the vaquita, but possibly, potentially, even down the road, find ways to incorporate ecotourism into this area. Obviously not at this point because the population is so low. We just want to not bother these animals. But I always like to say that in some places, people don't realize this, but poachers actually often become the biggest advocates for the animals they used to kill. Because they're like, oh, wait, I can make money off of this animal if I keep it alive. Like, people want to travel from all over the world to come see this rare animal. Well, gosh, I'm going to protect it the best that I can. And the nice thing about a poacher, funny thing to say, but they know what the other poachers are doing, right? To try and kill this animal. They know all the tricks. They know all the tactics. They can sometimes be the best proponents of keeping poaching out of these areas, these animals' habitats, because they used to do it. You see this all the time with like the green sea turtle, which just made like a huge comeback. The people who used to collect those eggs are the ones that have actually been protecting the green sea turtle. And that's actually been taken off the endangered species list, finally. It's made a huge comeback. You see this a lot with like rhinos. A lot of those poachers, like they'll be armed to the teeth to protect those rhinos. It's really important that we change the way we think about this whole conversation. And that's part of why advocacy and having conversations like this is so important. And it's part of why I'm so grateful that I got to be on the front page. Barry, thank you so much. I spoke on some panels at TwitchCon about this, but we have to spread awareness not just about the fact that the vaquita exists, but the fact that there's a humanitarian crisis happening in this part of Mexico that's driving this animal to extinction. For those who don't know, who missed the video at the beginning, the reason these fishermen are actually killing these animals is not because they're hunting them. They're actually trying to hunt a fish called the totoaba, which is about the same size as the vaquita. And the reason they're hunting that fish is for its swim bladder, which fetches tens of thousands of dollars on the black market in China for quote-unquote traditional Chinese medicine. Right? Now, I'm not going to go into a whole spiel about that, but it's not traditional medicine. It doesn't actually do anything. And there's a lot of education that needs to happen in China to get people to turn away from these practices and go toward herbal remedies for things. There's no reason to abandon natural treatments, but people need to know that, one, these treatments aren't working, and two, they're driving these beautiful creatures to extinction for nothing. In the case of like a rhino horn, it's keratin. It's the same material as our fingernails or our hair. If you tell people, hey, you might as well just chew on your fingernails, that's how much good that rhino horn is doing you, they're going to realize that they don't need to spend that much money on something that's not even going to help them anyway, because these are people who are desperate for a cure for their health issues, right? And they're being told, like, keratin will solve it, or, the swim bladder will solve it, and that's just not true. So it's a huge grift, people being taken advantage of right and left. And the problem with the vaquita is that because the swim bladder of the totoaba fetches such a high price, the Mexican cartel is involved. So it's a political issue as well. The cartel has obviously a big stronghold in Mexico, and because they're paying these fishermen so much money to find a totoaba, like we're talking enough money to feed their family for a year. Like, this is a very high price. And when a fisherman who lives in a poor area is given a choice of protecting a porpoise that's not going to feed their family, or finding a fish that's going to feed their family for a year, they're going to choose that illegal fish. And we have to find ways to work with the community to get them out of these situations, to find alternative ways of fishing or employment so that the temptation is not there. So education, I'm really passionate about that. If you can't tell, I used to be a teacher. Education is such a huge part of changing the way all of this works. So anyway, thank you for letting me talk about that a little bit. I just want to make sure, I know we have people who missed the very beginning of the stream that maybe didn't know that stuff. So for people who already knew, thank you for sitting through it again. But that just gives some context to what we're learning about right here. Exactly, Hive. Gonna say, might as well, like, I'll sell you my fingernail clippings, you know? Like, it just, when you frame it that way, people realize that they're being taken advantage of, and there just needs to be greater awareness in multiple countries. In the U.S., we have some like, there needs to be better, like, stopping. I think Phoenix or Arizona or there's somewhere down there that a lot of these swim bladders are making their way into the U.S. to get to China. We need tighter controls and better searches to kind of stop the sale of those things. And we also need better education in Mexico and in China. Actually, Wild Aid, I saw a commercial they did a couple years ago about the swim bladder. Wild Aid is a very cool organization that I'd love to know more about, but I'm all for more education on the consumer end, as well as stopping it on the poaching end, right? You need a multiple-pronged approach to solve these problems. Anyway, let me finish catching up on this. Thank you for listening to me, though, chat. And for anyone, again, who's lurking on the front page, thank you also. And thank you all for your interest in this topic. I'm going to skip ahead to I hope she talks about this a little bit, but let me skip ahead just so slightly. I don't know if this is the part where she's talking about Frida. Yeah, let's talk about Frida a minute. Frida is the name of this porpoise that has the bend fin.
10, and in 2024, very heavily weighted between 6 and 8. And I'll show you why. This pair that includes an individual that we've named Frida because she has a bent fin. So like the famous Mexican artist, she's wounded, but she's a very productive individual, very important individual. And we saw Frida 3 separate times, always with that other same individual. And in fact, we didn't identify any other individuals in the entire first part of our 2024 survey. On the very last day, the very last sighting, we saw these 4 individuals. And then we had some other sightings that were brief that we couldn't identify. So that's why we said there are at least 6
we do love
Frida. And maybe 8 individuals that we saw in 2024. But there's a twist, and that is this individual here that has a very identifiable fin. It was seen in 2018, 2019.
Now, to us, we might think that doesn't look very identifiable, but do you see this little divot missing out of the top? That's what they're talking about. And it's hard to see with the naked eye, but with binoculars, you can really see the distinctiveness of that. Also, side note, I'm on column 3 now of names on this sign, so thank you for your patience.
But not in 3 surveys, 2020, 2022, and 2023, but was seen again in 2024. So where had this individual been? And our concern was that we could have missed it inside the ZTA, but it could also have gone out to the historical areas where vaquitas were seen commonly and which still had plenty of gill nets. So there was a real concern. Are they staying in this sanctuary area protected by blocks or moving outside where they're unprotected? We also had a number of individuals that we saw in those early years that had very distinctive notches, including this mother on the top frames there who had a calf in 2018 and 2019 has not been seen since. So we were interested in whether these individuals could have been returning to their previously favored habitat.
So to break down really fast, basically what she's saying is they cited, and this was something that I thought was really exciting, they had seen an individual that they hadn't seen in years, and they were able to identify that individual because of the fin, which means, like they've suspected for a while, it means that they are surviving outside of this, not only the survey range, but the protected range, which on one hand is concerning because it's like we want to protect them, but on the other hand is great because it means it's possible that they've learned to avoid the gill nets. The ones that have survived are essentially the smart ones, or the ones who've taught each other how to potentially avoid these nets. And that's good, because it means that their survivability is much higher. A lot of cetaceans actually have cultures. They teach things generationally. So if that's the case, which I hope it is, they've learned how and potentially can even share that. with their offspring, right, or with other vaquita. Now, I don't know how studied that is, but I know that kind of behavior happens with orcas and other cetaceans. So the idea that they could be learning to avoid the nets is something that they talked about a lot at last year's International Save the Vaquita Day, and the fact that they've seen this individual now that they haven't sighted within the zone or the survey area in years is a possible indicator that that's happening, that they've somehow learned how to survive. The gill nets, yes, thank you. Hive, yeah, there's the link to the gill nets. Gill nets are basically, they'll probably talk about them a little bit here too. We're going to watch a little bit more of this and then move on to something else, but essentially it's a drop netting. It's a legal type of netting that they just, basically the fishermen drop and leave, and so they sit and they gather everything. Everything gets caught in them. The problem obviously with a vaquita and any other air-breathing animal, like a turtle, is going to be that they need air. And they're going to get stuck in that and they're going to drown. So that's actually how these animals are dying. It's not that they're being hunted. It's the fishermen don't actually care about the vaquita in any way, other than that they get in trouble if they die. But or at least historically that's been the case. But they're not. It almost makes it worse to me somehow that these animals are accidentally going extinct. Like, they're not even prized. They're just being killed and abandoned. It's just like dead fodder. Like, oh, whatever, another vaquita, toss it out, you know. This is how we lost so many individuals for years. Was just this accidental killing, all in the search of this Totoaba swim bladder. Yeah. But yeah, if anyone wants to know more about the netting, you can watch that video. It talks about ghost netting too. Part of the job of organizations like Sea Shepherd and others is to go around and get all these abandoned nets that get left there or get stuck in hooks that the Navy has dropped, so that they don't continue to catch animals, because they can still catch things if they're in the water. Basically, they can catch stuff. So you got to keep it clear. You got to go study Turgis. Thank you so much for hanging out and lurking. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I hope this is interesting. If anyone has questions, please, by all means, let me know. We are going to be live for another, I think, like 3 hours. And in about half an hour, Paleontologizing, I believe, is going to be joining us. I should probably find my phone to make sure that I know when that's happening. Maybe he'll just say it in chat. Yeah. But anyway, wow. Thank you so much, everybody, for all of the support. I'm seeing a lot of messages. And thank you to anybody who has reposted anything on social media about this. If you want to help get the word out, here's my socials, but honestly, just go check out the Save the Vaquita hashtag, post something under the Save Vaquita hashtag this week, share some art, repost something. I mean, the more of this word we can get out, the better. So if anyone is out there just listening and wondering, like, how can I help? I don't have money. Like, a lot of people are struggling right now, and I'm very grateful for this sum. We've raised almost $3,000 for this animal, which is incredible. And I know not everybody has that, but what everyone can do is spread the word. So use the hashtag Save the Vaquita. ! Color if you'd like a free coloring page from Julius. I think Julius Shatoni. I'm not sure how to say his last name, but he made a coloring page so people can print and color. You can share that online, or you can mail it to representatives. Go to porpoise.org. They have lists of addresses you can send art to, send letters to. Write your U.S. representatives. I mean, we have a lot of issues right now in the U.S., but there's a lot of stuff happening environmentally, not just this, that is really troubling. And we could be doing more here in the States. If you happen to live in China, get in touch with I don't know, get in touch with whoever it is that's actually helping with this this effort. I forget the name of the organization already. It's wild. I just said it a second ago. Why can't I remember? Somebody help me out. What's the name of the organization that does all the education? Holy cow. Let's predict if it will be done. Oh, my art? Probably not. At this rate. I'm gonna try. I've got 3 hours left. But anyway, there's also the center in Wuhan. They help the Yangtze finless porpoise. I'll talk about them in a little bit later, but I'm almost done with this list of names of people who've donated. For anyone who's coming in late, I've been writing names of donors on the back of this sign. So thank you for lurking. Thank you for donating. Thank you for anyone who's co-working and either puzzling along or drawing along or doing anything to support the stream. I really, really appreciate it. Hendrix, welcome in, and BC Loves Otters, thank you for coming in and saying hi from Marine Mammal Rescue. Shout out to Marine Mammal Rescue. For anyone who doesn't know, they are run by porpoise.org essentially, or at least partnered with, and hanging out on either of those streams is going to help in a roundabout way, a lot of marine efforts to save animals. It's all good stuff. So especially with all of the like I've said before, all the cuts and things to funding, any little bit helps. We're good friends. Yeah, very good friends.
The research following that survey, and Gustavo
Great.
will
Catching up. Snack time
about
sounds
the
great.
acoustic research. So there was acoustic research done right away to start addressing this question, and that was concentrated this year from May up through September. And so that's the reason why the survey time for the visual survey was moved to September, was so that we had all of those data from the acoustics to help guide this much wider effort. So the objective for the acoustic visual survey was to...
Let me show you the acoustic visual survey, because I think this chart that she shows is really helpful for visualizing what she's talking about. This is actually one of my favorite maps. I need to like screenshot it or something.
But you can see we covered a lot of track line.
This is where they did the
outer
survey.
Area, we got only 2 good days that were the Beaufort 0 and 1. And we really did a huge amount of effort in the ZTA area. And we were successful in getting sightings. And this is the time for me to tell you that unfortunately, I am under a media embargo. So I can't give you all the results I would like to give to you. And those will be available very soon, the media embargo.
So the media embargo actually was lifted like 3 days after this. And I believe the result was essentially around 10 individuals is the survey results. Gwibber, thank you so much.
Wyber_no1 just donated 15 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Thank you for those Canadian dollars. Is it Gwyber? Have I been wrong this whole time? Thank you. I'm going to put your name on this. For again, anybody who donates any amount, you get your name on this sign on the back, the sign that Julie made that hung at TwitchCon. And then anyone who donates $25 or more, send me an address that I can use to send you a sticker. I have it right. Okay. Well, thank you so much, Gwibber. I really appreciate it. You just finished the puzzle. Oh my goodness. I'd be happy to show it off if you guys want. I don't know how many more puzzles we have left. How many have you guys done tonight? If anyone wants to join a puzzle and lurk while you listen, if you don't have something to work on, if you're not working on art or anything else, but you're interested in this, there is the puzzle link. Let's check it out, actually. I haven't looked at the puzzle in a while. Which puzzle are we working on? Thank you again, Amaze, for putting all these puzzles together. Oh, this one was Suntroa. This was Suntroa's work. We had some artists who offered up their art to be turned into puzzles for this stream. So thank you again, Suntroa, for submitting. And good job, Puzzle Beast. You've done 2 puzzles. Oh, okay. Well, nice. We have quite a few images. I think we'll get through quite a few then. But if we have another, that's right, we have the little Puzzle Bee emotes if you want to spam those. But yeah, I mean, if anyone has a new puzzle link, feel free to drop that. And yeah, puzzle along if you'd like. And thank you again, Gwibber. I really appreciate it.
Was set to
I was hoping she was going to talk about the juveniles.
Which is why the date was set for today.
Right
lifted
here,
on the 21st, which is why the date was set for this. And you can see the 2008 contour map on the left, and you can...
So again, these ridges are where shallow water is. These are hunting grounds for the vaquita. This is why they're kind of... can only live in this area. They're specifically adapted for these murky, shallow waters, and they can't really hunt effectively outside of them. So all these readings you see actually follow these ridges along the coast. And the conflict with the fishermen here is that these are also really good fishing waters as well. So again, finding the solution there is kind of the important piece. Our researchers being extra cautious and not putting tracking tags on the vaquita. My understanding is there are no vaquita that have any kind of tracking tags. I could be wrong about that, but I don't think that's something that's been attempted, just again because of how sensitive they are to human contact. But yeah, I think this is really interesting too. And for anyone who missed it, this little rectangle right here, this one that's kind of like angled, that is where those hooks are, those anti-gill netting hooks. This is the only part of this entire area that has these hooks. Everywhere else, boats can go, these gill nets can go. Now this other gray box right here is technically the Vaquita Preserve. but they're not enforcing the gill netting bans, to my understanding, in that area to the extent that they are in the no tolerance zone. But as you can see, guys, look at all these little readings. See these little green dots, these orange triangles? Like throughout the years, this is where those animals have been reported, whether visually or acoustically. So they could be elsewhere. The little X's are from 2015, the most recent that are on this map. And it shows them way out here, way outside of that no tolerance zone. So that's something that I am kind of hoping for, is that they will somehow be able to enforce sustainable fishing in those areas as well, not just in this little tiny no tolerance zone, because those animals are out there and they're constantly at risk as long as those gill nets are in the water.
See the new data on the right. So basically the vaquita habitat has remained the same. And one of the things that we're really looking forward to do is to understand more about how vaquita select their habitat. And we got not only depth data, but backscatter data, and we'll be able to correlate that with the acoustic data that Gustavo is going to talk about. So we had our expert elicitation, and as I mentioned, it will be available after October 28th.
Okay. This part is just talking about the media release.
Acoustic and visual survey report and the acoustic distribution report.
Get to a little bit of the Q&A here.
Any questions? Thank you.
Wow, Barb, thank you so much. I was taking notes the whole time. The picture of the 4 vaquita side by side, I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. Have you ever seen anything like that?
I have. Yeah, we used to see small groups of vaquitas, but that was so thrilling, especially after we were so depressed seeing the same pair over and over again. To see 4 different vaquitas on our last day was just really a thrill.
That's amazing. And then Frida, so did she get a name a couple of years ago, or she got named this year?
We named her this year. And yeah, because we'd seen her so many times and we were calling her Bent Fin, which just isn't a very nice name. And so we figured she was so deserving that she should be named after a
almost done,
very
guys.
famous Mexicana who had a huge influence on Mexican culture.
That's amazing.
Hi,
and
Fiona.
to be seen with a calf. And I'm guessing maybe part of the embargo, were you able to get more drone footage of the vaquita on that study?
Oh, we were. Some really beautiful drone footage, and including drone footage of Frida. So yeah, she's a chunky girl. Could be pregnant again.
Exciting. And so is that something that we know about vaquita? Do we know if they reproduce pretty quickly, like have one calf, kind of like kangaroos? Can they have another baby ready to go, or maybe we don't know that?
No,
Finally
no,
caught
sadly.
up.
So the first data that we got from photographs was an individual who also had a name, Anna, who was seen in 2017. And it was her calf that was the first vaquita that was captured and then released. And then she had a calf the very next year. We photographed her in 2019. So that was the first evidence that we had that they could calve every single year.
Cool. I just wanted to share briefly, by the way. Thank you for coming in, Fiona. How are you? I really appreciate you coming out. I've finished. Well, finally, I've caught. Do you guys want to see this massive list? Massive list of folks who have donated so far. Like 3 columns. The font is getting smaller because I'm running out of room. But holy moly, you guys, thank you so much for this generosity tonight. We're still going to be streaming for a while longer yet. But thank you so much already for $2,700 raised to help porpoise.org, Porpoise Conservation Society, basically do more research and support more scientists who are trying to protect these animals. It's going toward conservation efforts. Something that we haven't talked about yet that I'd love to mention for just a second is that porpoise.org not only works with the vaquita, but supports a ton of other porpoises. There's not that many. I want to say there's like 8 or 9 porpoise species in the world. Like half of them are vulnerable or endangered. Porpoises need our help. There's one in particular that I feel 7. Thank you. There's one in particular that I feel an attachment to. Okay, 8. I thought I had heard the number 8. That it's the Yangtze finless porpoise. I'm going to show you guys what that looks like really fast. Scientists love to... Yeah, speciation is extremely complex. Is something that I have learned for sure. But the Yangtze finless porpoise, I'm going to show you guys a picture of this really quickly. They're very cute. They're basically... They look a lot like the vaquita, just no dorsal fin, essentially. And the reason I learned about this animal in a roundabout way, like, look at that smile. Come on. Like, I actually really kind of want to get involved in a little bit of finless porpoise conservation, too. These guys live in China. I found out about these guys because of the baiji. Now, if you've been here before, you've heard my story about the baiji. But I do want to reiterate, just for anybody who's not aware, just because I think it motivated me a lot, and I'm hoping maybe hearing the story will motivate some other people, too. But the baiji is an extinct river dolphin. I'll show you a picture of them as well. They used to live in the Yangtze River. They're no longer with us. They went extinct in the early to mid 2000s. Every once in a while you still hear reports of somebody saying they've sighted one, but it's a little bit of a cryptozoology situation. They tried for years to find this one. This was Kiki. Find him a mate. He was the only one that ever had been captured. And they were trying to start a captive breeding program for these guys before they were gone. This was at the conservation center. There's actually a reservoir that they've they've kind of portioned off part of a river. I think it's like an oxbow lake type situation where they've got now Yangtze finless porpoises, and at the time they had been trying to build it for Kiki, the baiji. At least I think that's how you say his name, or Chi-Chi. Maybe it's Chi-Chi. I always say it wrong. But either way, I learned about this animal. Got really into the baiji, wanted to protect it. I was a kid at the time, and I found out that it had been declared extinct like a month or two before I learned about it. And it kind of shattered me. I found out about it from the Douglas Adams book. Exactly, yep, same thing, Hive. Yeah, I read, it was called Last Chance to See, and I had never heard of this animal before. And I was like, what? There's a huge cetacean going extinct? I learned about it, I got obsessed with it, and then I found out it was too late, that they were gone. And it kind of rocked my world a little bit, because at the time I kind of always believed that, oh, like extinction was this thing, especially with large mammals. I kind of thought, oh, this was this thing that used to happen. You know, we almost hunted the bison to extinction, but we learned, or we almost lost the California condor, but we learned. And I had this idea as a kid that like the only things going extinct, I don't know where I got this idea, but I just thought, you know, like maybe frogs and bugs and like little animals that we don't really see very well, maybe they go extinct, and that's really sad. But in my mind, like Kid Casey was like, you know, big animals like rhinos and elephants and whales, they don't go extinct. We like them too much. Like we wouldn't let that happen. And learning that the baiji was gone was like a total like mind shift for me. I just couldn't believe it. I was like, how is this possible? How do we let this happen? And it was really heartbreaking to learn that as a kid. And then years later, I found out about the vaquita. Like I found out like last year, so many years later. I'm not a kid anymore, and I was just like, oh my gosh, it's happening again. Like, but I couldn't do anything when I was a kid, right? But now, you know, you guys have hung out with me here on Twitch, and I have a little tiny platform now, and I was like, well, shoot, maybe I can tell a few people about, at least tell them about the vaquita, and that's kind of what started this snowball effect of trying to start Save the Vaquita Week here on Twitch, and like getting people involved and pushing for partner. And I want to say again, I really appreciate all the support for that effort. But to go back to the finless porpoise, all of the conservation in China that was focused on the baiji, once they were declared extinct, they switched tactics, and they are now extremely focused on not letting that happen to the Yangtze finless porpoise. So these cute little animals have basically, I mean, look at this. It's so cute. They're basically trying desperately to save these guys. The Yangtze River has a lot of issues, a lot of overfishing, a lot of problems, but thankfully they do have about, I think, 100 of these guys in a reserve. So they're doing much better with the finless porpoise. Now, it's not a good situation. I believe there are still under 1,000 of these guys in existence, which is a very low number. So they are in danger of going extinct. But we've hopefully been able to learn from the baiji and at least hopefully protect these guys. But anyway, all that to say, porpoise.org supports all porpoises, right? Like the Dall's porpoise, who are very cool. The harbor porpoise, which most people are mostly familiar with, I would say the harbor porpoise. there's just a lot of good that they're doing. So thank you, all that to say, thank you for helping, helping me help. Thank you for helping me raise awareness about porpoises, about the vaquita, and just support porpoise.org. I really, really appreciate that. And I appreciate that we've raised so much money tonight. And this whole week, for anyone who's just popping in, or if you're lurking on the front page and you didn't know, there's this big thing happening right now. At least I hope it's a big thing, called Save the Vaquita Week. I've organized this with over 30 other streamers. There's some that are streaming right now. Like Paleontologizing is streaming right now. I think Dally might. Does anyone know if Dally is still streaming? Shout out for Dally Say MT if I have a mod available for that. Go support these streamers. Pyro just dropped a link in the chat. You can click that link. You can click a bunch of names of people who are streaming all over Twitch this week. Go lurk on them. If you're a streamer and you want to help but you're not on the list, go follow them or shout them out or raid into them. Consider them as a raid target. A lot of the streamers are using Save the Vaquita hashtag. I don't know if everyone is. I need to reinforce that probably, but check out that hashtag. The stream tag, to see if you can find people to raid. If you're a streamer who wants to support, you can even join the Tiltify team. If you're feeling motivated to help raise a little money and get on board, we have a Tiltify community goal that you can be a part of. Talk to Pyro. There's a link in the chat if you want it. But thank you everybody for your attention to this, and thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate that. You were in Nerduino's stream. He said he missed the chance. Oh, he could still do it if he wanted to. I thought he was going to be out of town, actually. Nerduino is a fantastic science streamer here on Twitch as well. I got to meet him at TwitchCon. Let's see, guarantee there's thousands of people who now know the Vaquita needs help who didn't know it even existed. Thank you, Hive. I hope so. And it's not just me either. It's you guys too. Anybody out there who has made art or made a post on social media or shared a post about this event or about somebody's stream, it's a community effort. And I really love the art and the science and the maker and crafters communities that have supported all of this. And we have a food streamer as well. I'm starting to meet some game streamers. I'm really grateful to those folks. If you're a gamer out there, shout out to you. I've always been a little afraid of the game side of Twitch, but I'm working on it. He's streaming from his Trips Hotel. No way. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. But yeah, I just wanted to say a quick thank you before I get into some art finally on this art stream. We are going to do a little bit of an emote drawing. You guys did earn a new Vaquita emote. And I'm going to take a stretch break. So if you can hear me, we usually do a stretch break during the ads. No, Hive, I'm so sorry. Don't worry, we're just stretching. Don't worry, we're just stretching. We're finally taking a stretch break, guys. I haven't really taken one this whole stream, but we're about a little over halfway through the front page slot that I got. Thank you again. Big thanks to Twitch or whoever made the decision to give me this front page to give a platform to these animals. I really appreciate it. I also just realized my music has been off this whole time. Sorry about that, guys. How's the music? I lowered it for the video. Can you hear? Is there some background music now? I can't hear it at all, but I'm just watching the little dials. It should just be like some chill, copyright-free music. Okay, cool. Thank you. But let's take a stretch break. So if you can hear me, and him is mindset. Thank you for that follow. The no is for the prediction. Oh. Sorry, Hive. Did you bet it all on me not? I mean, listen, I caught up on... If you really want to stop me, you can always distract me with more donations. Listen, if you voted for me to not... If you would like to pay to keep your channel points... I just caught up on this. This is the sign where I'm writing everybody's name who has donated. I finally caught up on that. You guys have been so generous. To anybody who has donated $25 or more, please make sure that you whisper... thank you, Fiona. I appreciate those bits. $25 donation or more to that charity button. If you can't find the charity button, there's a link in chat. Thank you, Pyro, for helping with that link. If you're on mobile, it might be easier to click that. But yeah, thank you so much for all the support. I really, really appreciate that. I will send you a sticker if you do $25 or more. So we also have another goal. But I finally caught up to the point where I can actually work on some art and justify the category that I'm in. So I would like to do that. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. Hold Oh yeah, and there is a Paleo Pines game challenge. Somebody gifted me Paleo Pines 5 hours later. I know, right, Meishing? Somebody gifted me Paleo Pines, and I'd really like to play that. Casey works on art. I know, it's bad today. Save the Vaquita or I'll bite you. I've shown a lot of art, that's true. I've shown the Vaquita quite a few times. That counts. Oh, I forgot to stretch. Shoot, if you can hear me, stretch. I like to do a posture stretch where you de-shrimp, as we call it. You arch the back, push the shoulder blades together, and hold about 20 to 45 seconds. If you want to do that, you can. You can also do a little bit of a carpal tunnel stretch. That's always a good one too. I just realized the time. I wonder if I should actually start setting up for the co-stream with paleontologizing ? Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I'm gonna at least open up the emote thing. So we're gonna do that. Fiona the T-Rex.
Fiona the T-Rex just donated $5 Canadian to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
See, now that I'm caught up, I can just quickly write your name on here. Thank you so much. In fact, I can even show you. Hey, Spicy! You sold your Vaquita watercolor painting. Oh my gosh, Spicy Jaw. Thank you so much for making art for the Vaquita. If you haven't already, please share that on social media. And if anyone does make art, use the hashtag #SaveTheVaquita. I think that'd be really cool. And I would super love to share that around or just see lots of Vaquita art this week. I really do think art is a fantastic way that anybody can get involved and spread awareness. So many people still have not heard of this animal, and anyone can help. If you're not an artist, ! Color for a free printable coloring sheet, if you'd like to. That one nerd, aren't only 5 to 7. So we just talked about that, and we just watched a whole bunch of info about it, but there is a survey estimate that's actually higher this year than it was last year of 10. Aww. Tell Nerdo I said thank you, Niffler. But that's only the survey, that's only the visual survey, so we don't have enough data to actually get a population count. The estimates are probably fewer than 20, most likely, but we do know that Vaquita are living outside of the survey zone. We just talked a whole bunch about it, but if you want to know more, that one nerd, ! Vaquita, if somebody wants to type that in chat, you can find a link to the latest update, and you can learn a whole lot more about it. But the TLDR is essentially these animals, even though there's fewer than 20, a lot of people immediately feel like, okay, they're not worth saving. There's too few, right? And that's totally understandable. I am going to write your name on here, by the way. Thank you so much. Let's see, Fiona the T-Rex for that dono. They are resistant to what we call genetic bottlenecking. They're one of those rare animals that does not actually suffer the ill effects of inbreeding. They've survived at low population numbers and isolated population numbers, more importantly, for thousands of years. So there basically already is no genetic diversity, or at least not very much. My favorite example of this, outside of the very well-known ones like the California condor, or the Przewalski's horse, or the bison, which all recovered from very low numbers. My favorite example of this is actually the European starling, because the European starling was released here in the US, I think it was like the 1800s, from like 30 or fewer individuals. And from those individuals, we now have millions here in the US. And they're all essentially genetically identical. So it just turns out that some animals are more resistant to this than others. And the good news is, for anyone who didn't hear this, is that they found probably 2 calves this year and a pregnant female. So there's plenty of evidence that these animals are actually repopulating. They just need time. They need to stop dying. Obviously, there is a point of no return, and we're teetering on the edge of that. But the fact that these animals are reproducing currently. In fact, I have a video. If you guys didn't see it, one's in the chat if you want to see the video of the mom and the baby that they got this year, drone footage. I can show that to you. But I do not know, Paradox Boost. Yeah, we can watch it again. It's really fun to look at. And once again, thank you to Pyro for clipping this video for me. This was this was on our starting soon screen at the start of stream. But there's the mom. Her name is Frida, and as she does a little belly roll, you can actually see a little baby bump. And this is her calf from last year. I want a Niffler. Thank you so much.
I want a Niffler just donated $5 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Thank you guys so much. Oh wait, you guys can't see because I'm not a pro. I forgot to actually show you. That's like the 4th time that's happened on this stream. Not a pro, guys. Just on the front page for some reason. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Who knows why they gave this to me. But I do appreciate you guys tolerating my bumbling anyway. Yeah, if anyone has other questions... Yeah, of course, that one nerd. No, thank you for asking the question. Honestly, I think Twitch is a really underutilized platform for education and outreach, and I'm happy to do my part. Thank you for caring, and if anybody wants to help, check out some of these links that are in chat. Share some information using hashtag #SaveTheVaquita. There's so much good that can be done just from spreading the word. Like, tell somebody about this animal. They're really cute. I walked around with a giant life-size vaquita for 3 days at TwitchCon this year. And a lot of people had never heard of this animal. A lot of people have heard of, you know, the really famous ones like tigers and elephants, but very few people know about the Vaquita porpoise, and it lives just on the other side of the border here in the US. In fact, a lot of people who live in California don't even know that a few hundred miles away from them, this little animal is fighting to survive, and we can do something about that by telling people that it exists. You can't advocate for something that you don't know about, you know? Okay. Misinformation spreads faster. Did you know that the vaquita go extinct, the giant alien spacecraft? It's sad but true that misinformation spreads faster, but I am, unfortunately, a bit of a bulldog when it comes to the truth, so I think I'm just gonna cling to that, but I do appreciate your gusto, as always, Paradox News. Thank you so much, Fiona, and I want a Niffler. I'm writing your names right now. If anyone donates $25 or more, by the way, I will send you a Vaquita, Save the Vaquita sticker. So if you are touched by this info and you'd like to help, and you have the means, of course I'm not trying to get anybody who doesn't have the means to spend money they don't have, but if you do have the means and you'd like to help financially, the money for this is all going toward porpoise.org, and they're going to be using it for conservation and research into sustainable fishing practices and unmanned vehicles to get better survey readings and kind of get a better idea of where the vaquita are, acoustic monitoring. There's so much stuff that porpoise.org is helping with, and not just with the vaquita, but with lots of porpoises. Anyway, but $25 or more and you will get a vaquita sticker from me. So if you want it, just send me your address after you've donated, and I'll send it to you. Okay, I am going to take a snack break and see if Danny is ready to kind of team up here for a little bit. We've been talking a lot about science, but we're going to actually have a scientist on here in a sec. I think he might be wrapping up his stream, so let me pop into his chat really fast. I don't have any cheese, but I do have some applesauce. I went to like 3 Halloween parties over the last couple days and ate so much food. Yeah, so I'm really not that hungry. Niffler, there we go. Thank you so much for your donations. What social should I post art on? I don't really use anything other than Twitch. I like Blue Sky because Blue Sky actually, like, it's pretty easy to use hashtags. So I recommend Blue Sky if you don't have Blue Sky. It's easy to get, but, you know, Instagram, really any of them, honestly. There's people using this hashtag on I've posted using this hashtag on all the major sites, but honestly, even if you just have Facebook, like, you'd be surprised how many of your friends and family don't know about this animal. Honestly, word of mouth with people you trust can go pretty far. So, yeah, thank you so much for your interest in spreading the word. Honestly, it just takes somebody, you know, like you caring a little bit, and I like to say if we all do a little, it adds up to a lot. You know, that's not like a revolutionary statement or anything. It's just how these things work, you know? So if everyone just does a little tiny bit, you just never know who is going to find out. Like, maybe your Facebook post is the one that gets shared to somebody who has, you know, a retired millionaire who doesn't have any people to inherit their wealth and is looking for a charitable cause. I mean, it is November. We're getting close to when people start making charitable donations for tax reasons. This is a great time of year to start spreading the news about a cause you care about. So, yeah, spread the word. Honestly, you just never know who it's going to reach. Okay. I am actually going to take a little break. I'm going to eat a snack, and I'm I'm gonna reach out and see if paleontologizing might be ready soon. To possibly come on and do a little science talk a little bit about the fossil record of porpoises and the vaquita, kind of a little bit of the genetics side of things. We have a lot of scientists actually streaming for Save the Vaquita Week. But let me go get in there. I'm also gonna grab a snack and let me hop into his stream and see what is up. Let's see. Let me mute really fast so I don't want you guys to pick up on. I just peeked in. He's definitely on a tangent right now, so he's not ready. Oh yeah, he's on one for sure. All right. Well, I'm gonna have a snack, and while we do that, I'm also gonna set up for the emotes. But let me get that going. You explained what Twitch is to your 72-year-old mom just so you could explain it to Vaquita. Oh, hi! That's amazing. I love that. Thank you so much. I'm gonna spam some Vaquita hearts at you. If anybody wants some of those Vaquita emotes, by the way, they are free for anyone to use who would like to over on my Ko-fi. Science communicator on a tangent? Unusual. I know, right? But I am gonna go ahead and just kind of set up the stream together situation and send him an invite so that he can see it and he can just, like, whenever he's ready, you know, he can join us here. But yeah, once I do that, holy cow. Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much to all the people who have reposted about the Vaquita on Blue Sky on Instagram. I just got a whole bunch of notifications when I logged in. Thank you everybody. I really appreciate that help getting the word out there. Okay. Let me... That's just so funny. I forget how to do this. It's been a minute since I've done stream together. Give me 1 second, chat. Did everyone take food breaks? Did everyone take a snack break? Yeah. Yeah. It is not that rare, no. But they are fun. They are fun. I'm gonna pop into his chat here in a second, but first, I remember how to set this up. I think he's on a dinosaur tangent. Alright, hopefully this doesn't crash my browser. This is the only downside of me trying to do this. I'm gonna have to close a bunch of browsers. Hopefully I won't need any of these. Yeah, sure. We'll do that. I don't know. I don't really trust my browser to run stream together without crashing, but we'll try it. Alright, we're gonna... this charity bar situation. Alright, wish me luck, chat. Wish me luck. And also make sure you stretch, for sure. Make sure you stretch. I can also cut out some more of these Vaquita stickers, I think, while we wait. Let me get that going. Finishing up dinner, and oh good, that's good. Heading in for meds and more water. Thank you. Well, I'm glad. Thank you for coming back. You took your snack while on break. That's good. Okay. Let me set this up. You guys cross your fingers that my everything doesn't crash. I don't trust Chrome or Firefox. I also can't remember. There's one that it works in and one that it doesn't. I didn't have a chance to try this first with Danny, so I don't know. Does anyone in chat know which browser it is that works better with Stream Together? It might be Chrome. I think it might be Chrome. Yeah, please eat me. Please eat. It's probably Chrome. Yeah, I feel like it's probably Chrome too. Okay, let's keep the giveaway bar open. Close all these extra. Let me get Chrome open. There we go. Actually gonna close Firefox for this. I don't trust it at all. I'm glad that you like it. I'm glad that you like it. I'm gonna draw this emote while we wait to see whenever Danny is ready. So for those of you who voted against me, I'm so sorry, but I may be disappointing you shortly. Okay. Wish me luck. You're eating the cheese for me. Is anyone else eating the cheese for me? Please let me know what snack you're having. We're on a little bit of a break. I'm gonna have a snack. I'm gonna send a Stream Together invite to Danny. Hopefully he knows to just take his time. I know he's kind of in the middle of a thing.
Oh yeah!
Oh my goodness, Anthony Wheeler. Oh my gosh, and the Killer Koala. What the heck, you guys? Welcome in, welcome in. We were just getting set up for a...
Oh yeah!
Oh my gosh, what is happening? Dump Truck Davies, welcome in. Everybody welcome in. Holy cow. My name is Casey. I am an art streamer, I swear, but today we're talking a lot about the Vaquita. How was the chaotic draw along, Anthony? If you guys have anything you would like to share, feel free to drop a link. Just let us know so we can get you a permission. If you have to raid and run, no worries. But we are on the front page today talking about the Vaquita Porpoise. This is the whole reason that I pushed for partner, was so that I could get the Vaquita on the front page of Twitch. This is the Vaquita, the world's most endangered marine mammal. And there's fewer than 20 left, and we're trying desperately to save them. We're actually doing Save the Vaquita Week, so if you click that link in the chat, there's a link to 30 plus streamers who have signed up to help promote this animal. Really, really grateful to those folks. And if you want to help, you can donate, or you can just spread the word. We're trying to spread awareness. Ask me if you have any questions, but they're very cute. I actually have a life-size Vaquita Porpoise here that we can talk about in a minute, but I'd love to hear about what you guys got up to first. We're actually going to have, at some point today, paleontologizing possibly coming on. If I can figure out how to do Stream Together. We'll see. It's been a while since I've done it. But thank you for all these follows. Holy cow, I really appreciate that. Anthony, thank you so much for choosing me for raid target, as well as we just got a double raid from, gosh, where is it? The Killer Koala. Thank you so much for raiding in too. Gold Ummer Leopard. Ummer Leopards are awesome. Love your name. Sharing, welcome back in, and of course Lost and Highland, and who else do we have in here? Monkey Fluence. Hey, I just wrote your name on this. Thank you again so much for donating. Anybody who donates for the Vaquita Porpoise is gonna get their name on this sign that Julie22 made and gifted me at TwitchCon. It's so kind of her. It's a little advert for today's stream. Again, for those who missed it, I pushed for partners so that I could get the Vaquita on the front page. If you have any questions, let me know. But here's all the names of people who've donated. We're getting close to $3,000, which is crazy. I'm so grateful. And yeah, I really appreciate all the support here. it's been an incredible evening. But yeah, what did you guys get up to? Tell me all about it. Dump Truck, welcome in, and JDR, welcome in. Who else do we have? Flash and Brew Shark, welcome in. I'm trying to see all the names. I'm missing a few, I'm sure. Christractions, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming by. Kill a Koala, cute little raid message with those little koalas. No links, just talk about your stuff. Well, thank you for coming in. My name is Casey. Like I said, I'm an artist. I'm an illustrator. But right now, we're trying to raise awareness about the vaquita. So if you have any questions at all, we've been talking a lot about why this animal is going endangered, but if you just want to read about it or listen to a video, !Vaquita is going to take you to the event page where you can find other streamers talking about it, but you can also find an FAQ page, or you can type !FAQ, and that'll help you get there as well. But if you have any questions at all, please let me know. I'm pretty passionate about this. I just found out about this animal about a year and a half ago, and there's, like I said, fewer than 20 left. And really the biggest thing they need is awareness. They need people to know they exist and people to care that they exist. Everyone knows about the tiger, the elephant. Very few people have heard about the vaquita, and it's going extinct. Now, a lot of people, when they hear a number like 20 or fewer, they think, well, isn't it already gone? Like, what's the point in wasting resources? And I just want to be really clear that the science shows that they're genetically resistant to the ill effects of inbreeding. They basically don't have that kill switch when it comes to genetic bottlenecking. There's some animals that just get lucky like this. Some of them include the California condor, the bison, the Przewalski's horse. My favorite example is the European starling. They are basically, in America, all essentially clones of each other. They're so genetically similar that it's very hard to tell individuals apart because they all came from 30 introduced individuals about 100 years or so ago. So the vaquita, it turns out, is similar, and I think they're worth saving. They're very cute. They're called the panda of the sea. And you can get free emotes that you see in chat, !Kofi. And like I said, if anyone donates, you get your name on that board, and you also, if you donate over $25, you can get a sticker. A little Save the Vaquita sticker from me. Just send me an address after you donate. But let me send a message, because I'm about to possibly be co-streaming with Paleontologizing, who actually made this. He 3D printed this Vaquita Porpoise for me, which is pretty cool, and spray painted it and brought it to TwitchCon. I was at TwitchCon on a couple of panels this last couple weekends ago talking about conservation art on Twitch and how you can use this platform for education, not only for causes that you believe in, but also just it's a great way to bond with your community, and I don't think enough streamers on Twitch really take full advantage of that. So thank you for these follows. I really appreciate it. Let me scroll down and see if I've missed anything. Brew Shark, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much. And if anybody wants to, good luck with Stream Together. You know, I've had really good luck with it, Anthony Wheeler. It's just been a while since I've used it. Oh, let me see. Hold on. Did I get a response from him? No. I think he's still talking, which is great. Yeah, and actually, my internet was kind of shady before, but it's been fixed recently, and so I hope we don't have any quality issues, but I've had pretty good luck. I haven't really had any problems. I really think the combined chat feature is pretty cool, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe these are my famous last words.
Amy_Starlight just donated $5 to porpoise.org, Porpoise Conservation Society.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm gonna write your name on the big board. Thank you for that generous donation. I really appreciate it. That's really, really kind. I hit the go on alert. Oh, yeah, I did. I hit a lot of the alerts, yeah. Thank you guys for caring about the vaquita. I really appreciate it. And if you like I said, if you have any questions, feel free to let me know. Visibly Upset, welcome in. Kula's welcome in. Thank you, Amy, for being here and for coming in to say hi. I'm just I'm trying to keep an eye. I think Danny might still be talking about Nanotyrannus, so we'll probably do a little bit of arting here for a little bit, and I'm gonna send him a message just to be like, hey, no rush, but whenever you're ready. The James Dash, oh come in, holy cow! Thank you guys so much. This is like, it's an incredible amount of support. Seriously, thank you for rating in. How was your stream? Yeah, I do know Paleontologizing. He made this for me. I'm actually one of his mods. I'm a terrible mod though. I'm often too busy to actually help. But, I am a fan of science. I hang out a lot on the art and science sides of Twitch. Monkey.
Vaquita Koala just donated $25 Canadian to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Well, thank you. I've already got your name on here, but if you haven't already, please send me.
Monkey Fluent just donated $98 Canadian to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
And Monkey Fluence, Killa, I'm gonna write your name on this list. Let me show you my little list here. If I haven't shown this to you guys yet, here is my board that shows it shows Save the Vaquita Day. This was from Julie22. If you guys know Julie22, she was at TwitchCon and made this for me and donated it to me. And I've decided to incorporate it into the stream by putting everyone's name. Anyone who donates to this cause tonight is going on here. So any amount, but if you donate $25 or more, I'll send you this Vaquita sticker. So if anyone is interested, here is a Save the Vaquita. Sorry, I'm terrible at streaming, but I don't know why they gave me front page, but I'm very grateful. Yeah, feel free to just, whisper me an address that I can send it to. Just any address you can safely get this sticker at. And I'll send it to you to say thank you for that $25 donation. But I am going to write your name really quick on here before I get behind again. Yes, the Starling can be a nuisance for sure. Moohoodles! Hey, welcome in. It's so good to see you. It was great to meet you at TwitchCon. If I have a mod available to shout out Moohoodles, another science communicator here on Twitch, thank you for coming by. Yeah, it's crazy. We're so close to the next goal of $3,000. I cannot believe this. We raised $500 last year when I did this. I did a Save the Vaquita stream, and that was overwhelming, and I'm just like floored right now. I actually still have front page for another like 3 hours, but we're gonna have a scientist on here in a second. Oh my gosh, whoever just
Purple
did that.
Mustang just donated $7 Canadian and 77 cents to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, we're like $70 shy of oh no, you guys. For those who haven't seen what the $3,000 goal is. Oh no. I may regret this. I may have hastily picked a $3,000 goal, but shoot, we're getting kind of close. Maybe come up with some more stretch goals for me. Real. Oh my gosh. You love seeing it at TwitchCon? Oh, thank you so much for your enthusiasm. And I don't know if it was you who emailed me or somebody else, but I will get back to that email.
Dandy Fiasco just donated $25 Canadian to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
You guys, this is 95. Oh my gosh, 2,000. We're at $2,957 out of 3,000. This is crazy. Moonwolf, thank you for that follow. Holy cow, you guys. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you to everyone who's lurking on the front page. Thank you to everybody who came in on a raid and stayed. That really does help. If you are on the front page and you want to come support, just click that, like it says in the corner, click to join. Just click my icon. I think it doesn't actually count you as a viewer or something unless you're actually in the chat. So if you want to come support, that'd be awesome. But either way, I appreciate your attention, and I appreciate everybody who cares enough about the Vaquita to hang out and raid in. Raiding in is such a fantastic way to support any streamer this week who is raising money and awareness about the Vaquita. We have over 30 streamers doing that.
Christractions _ 8,583 just donated $25 Canadian to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Thank you for your generosity. I really appreciate that. If anybody out there is like, shoot, I wish I could afford to help, but I don't have any extra money, I don't want anyone to feel like they have to spend money that they don't have, right? A great way to support is honestly just to make some art. If you're not an artist, here we have a coloring sheet right there. Go ahead and print that out, or load it up into your favorite digital art program and color it. You can post it online, #SaveTheVaquita. You can print it out and mail it to a representative. If you want to get involved in a little more activism, go to porpoise.org. They have lists of accounts that you can actually mail things to. So please feel free to get involved. Tell people about this animal. You donated. BC Loves Otters donated last week during Save the Vaquita Day. Claps in the chat, hearts in the chat for everybody who's donated. I really, really appreciate everybody being so generous with their time and their money and their resources and their artwork and just their stream time, all of that stuff. It's been amazing. Let me reach out to Danny, who I think is going to be joining us.
Victorious just donated $7 Canadian and 77 cents to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Victorious, holy cow. Thank you, thank you. Purple Mustang made a small dono for aquatic mammals. Thank you, thank you. And if anyone has questions, please let me know. I'd love to tell you more about the porpoise. Like I said, they are genetically viable, even though they are at a low population number. So any amount of signal boosting they can get is really what they need from everybody right now. They need more people to know that they exist. I always tell people, if you have kids in your life, like if you're a parent or if you have nieces and nephews or if you're a teacher, tell a kid about this animal. I guarantee, as a former elementary school art teacher, I can guarantee you that kid is going to tell everybody they know. Okay, kids get really fixated and obsessed. We all know this. Some adults do too. Not that I would know anything about that. But you'd be shocked at how much conservation can happen because of kids. I haven't told this story yet, but Rio, the movie Rio.
Golden Merleopard just donated 5 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
I love your name. Thank you so much. The movie Rio, the Spix's macaw was extinct in the wild when that movie came out. And kids found out about it. They loved the movie. They loved Rio. And actually, kids were a huge reason why that animal has just recently been reintroduced into the wild and they now have mating pairs out there. They're slowly solving this problem. Kids are fantastic at getting the word out. So again, if you don't feel like you have those resources, if you don't feel like you know enough people, tell a kid. They go to school, they have teachers, they have librarians. You never know what school programs might come just from you saying something. So thank you guys for your interest. Thank you for your support. I'm gonna write some names from these folks who just generously donated. And oh my gosh, Ricky! Did we
One
just hit
Riki
it?
Tiki just donated 15 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Ricky, what have you done? No, I'm very grateful. But you should also know something. That means that I now have to do a thing that I may regret. Let me show you guys here in the chat if you haven't seen what the goal was. So I have this very embarrassing emote that I just had to install because I dumbly put it as the $2,000 goal. It's a screaming emote from me having a strong jump scare to a game. And now I have to animate that. And I actually already have that ready to go. So give me like 5 seconds and I will put that in there. However, I'm not looking forward to like every time I get rated, like you guys are gonna spam this, I can already tell. Let me just message Danny really fast. Hey, I'm gonna set stream together. Ping me when you're ready, no rush. He is definitely in the middle of a ramble and I don't want to interrupt. Okay. I feel like I'm interrupting. Look at all you've accomplished. Look at all you've accomplished. Like, seriously, guys. You guys pushed me to partner. You guys got me on the front page. You guys helped get me to TwitchCon. Like, I really feel so blessed and fortunate. Thank you so much, everybody. I need new stretch goals. So while I'm crossing this off, can you guys please think of some stretch goals for me? I've not really done charity. This is only my second time ever doing a charity fundraiser, and I have no idea what to put. I guess we could do another print giveaway. Are you guys interested in another print giveaway? I'd be happy to do another print giveaway. I know we have a bunch of people in chat who maybe didn't get to do that last time. Lily, thank you for that follow, by the way. What do you guys think? Print giveaway? Okay, let's do that. I can do that one. Let's say at the next, we'll just do $500 increments because you guys, I can't even with this. Do you sell prints? Yeah, not, sort of. I'm going to. If you type !Ko-fi, you will find, although I feel bad, is the print giveaway getting old? What do you guys think? Would you rather I do something else? I don't know. I mean, they are big prints, and I don't normally ship them. Let me show you the print, actually, here. Here's what the print would you guys be interested in the next goal being another one of these? 12 by 18s? Or is that, for those of you who've been here the whole time, is that getting old? We've done 2 of them. Here is the sculpting cam. This is the print that has the Vaquita. If you guys are interested, I could offer this up. They are kind of expensive to ship, which is why I'm doing $500 increments, but I'm just donating that shipping cost to the cause of raising money for porpoise.org. But it has a Vaquita in it. Would you guys be interested in putting one of these up for grabs if we hit another goal? And then I don't know what to do after that. So, sorry that I'm so ill-prepared. Okay, awesome. You think so? You would love that? Okay. Alright, we'll do that one for the next goal then. We'll just keep alternating, like, and then I have to upload this very silly emote now. Let's see. 12 by 18 print raffle. Or giveaway? I don't know. There we go. Is that okay? Save. Thank you for that follow. Thank you to everybody who's hanging out. Holy cow. Let's see. James Dash, by the way, thank you again for that raid if you're still here. I'm sorry you came in at a kind of a chaotic time. But visibly upset, yes, I do. He's gonna join us soon, I think. I wonder if he meant 6 p.m. Pacific time. It's possible. With her babies? We could. Yeah, I thought about doing a new Vaquita illustration. For sure. Let's see. Way to show me a monkey. No. No, I appreciate all the donations. Want as many Vaquitas that have been posted in this chat. Exactly. We do. We want to grow. Actually, for those who are into challenges, there is a clip of me somewhere promising that if we manage to save the Vaquita in my lifetime, right? Like if we get that number back up to say 100 individuals, I will do a 24-hour Elden Ring stream and shave my head. There is a clip of that exists somewhere on Twitch. So, you know, if you're into that, I guess. Keep that in mind. Thank you for being here, everybody. Okay, I've got to close some of this. I'm gonna send this invite. Scully Red Hawk, hey, how you doing? A full playthrough, well, 24 hours I feel like is enough. You know, if we save the Vaquita, I might be convinced to do more. But that is for the record. That is for the record an option. So just so you know. But I do need to send this to Danny really fast, because just in case he's waiting on me. There we go. Cool. Alright, he got it. Alright. At least I was able to wait until he was kind of like mid-rant. Like paused from the rant. Okay. Let me write the names down for the people who have donated. While we do that, for those who haven't seen it already, I'd love to show you if I can. And thank you for your patience, by the way. I'd love to show you a really cool video that some of you maybe haven't seen yet because you just got here. Of a mother Vaquita and a baby Vaquita that was spotted this year. I think it's really promising because, like I said, when people hear those low population numbers, they get sort of like, well, what's the point of saving them? But here's the proof that these guys are repopulating. They can make a rebound, and if you watch closely, this female, her name is Frida, when she does a little belly roll, you can actually see a little baby bump, which is pretty cool, and gives a lot of hope. Thank you so much for whoever just donated that. Craig, thank you. Petrodactylus, it's crazy. Yes. Oh, and that's right, I'm supposed to upload that very dumb emote. I'll do that in a second. But this is great, and this is actually the second Vaquita calf that they spotted. They're pretty sure they saw 2 this year. And another piece of good news for anyone out there who might be sort of like, oh darn, like, is there really hope for this animal? Even though there's fewer than 20, you gotta remember that that number, the number of like 10 found this year during the survey, does not mean that that's a population estimate. It just means that that's how many they saw within the survey area, okay? So there's plenty of animals outside of the area. In fact, porpoise.org sent me like a screenshot of that, I think. I need to pull up. But basically, their area that they survey and the area that's protected is actually very, very small compared to their entire range. And we have evidence that these guys are surviving outside of that range, okay? Because they saw a juvenile, or it was a juvenile when they had sighted it like 6 years ago or something. They sighted it again for the first time this year. which is great news. That means that they are capable of surviving outside of the protected zone. And yeah, they're worth protecting. So that number is not really a population estimate so much as we can confirm that there are at least this many. So we can confirm that there are at least 7 to 10, which, believe it or not, is actually up from last year. It's still a heartbreakingly low number, but little videos like this give hope. It shows that they are reproducing it healthily. Like, look at how robust these animals are. These are very healthy individuals. We actually have a lot of science streamers who are going to be talking about this throughout the week. We've got science streams. We've got K Passionate actually is going to be on later this week. If you want to check that out, you can go to that link right there and check out K Passionate stream. She actually popped in earlier to say hi. It was super cool, but I'm really excited about her talk because she was actually slated to be a part of the team that was going to start a captive breeding program. Unfortunately, that effort did not go successfully. Very, very tragically, a vaquita died in the process. It turns out they are just way too easily stressed out by human contact and captivity, so it's not a viable option to actually like handle them in any way. But we did learn a lot from that. And K Passionate has some very direct contacts with all of this stuff. The vaquita is very close to her heart, and she was really excited to be a part of this. So I'm really excited to hear what she has to say about the genetics, about the populations, about some of the statistics we're hearing, some of the papers that are getting released on this animal. It's very cool that we get to hear from scientists here on Twitch. So yeah, go click that link, go follow some of those streamers, and go support. There's a lot of really cool stuff happening with this animal right now. And okay, I've stalled long enough. You guys are gonna get the dumb emote now. This is the emote that you guys wanted, or at least the one that I offered. I guess maybe you didn't want it. Can I take it back? Can I take back the dumb emote, guys? This one right here, the one that's me screaming, but will soon be shaking, I suppose. And Purple Mustang and everybody else who just donated, thank you so much. I'm about to put your name on this list. Dandy Fiasco, thank you as well. Please make sure if you wanted a sticker, I'm offering stickers to anybody who donates $25 or more. So if you just want to whisper me an address that I can get that sticker to you at, that'd be really cool. You don't have to take a sticker if you don't want one. But yeah, thank you guys for helping me hit this new goal. And now I have to somehow figure out how to set a new goal without changing my other goals, which happened last time somehow, question mark. It was very strange. Wish me luck that I don't break anything. I'm glad to help out the cause. Animal conservation is one that you hold near and dear, says Chris. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for caring and for being here and for wanting to help. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, porpoise.org, they are a Canadian conservation organization that works with all kinds of porpoises. There are 7 or 8 porpoise species, depending on how you count them. And yeah, they all need help. I mean, most of them are vulnerable. But you're feeling tired? No worries, Chris. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. But thank you guys for helping me help porpoise.org make more strides in conservation for the vaquita and for lots of porpoises. Conservation got Emmer leopards up from just 30 individuals to 100. Yeah, yeah. If we could do that for them, hopefully we can get the vaquita numbers up. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. And here's the thing. We talked about this a little bit earlier, and thank you so much to everybody who's been hanging out and kind of listening to me repeat myself every half hour or so. But what is a vaquita? Great question. Let me show you. G-Rule, if you're still here, I'd love to show you what a vaquita is. It's this little guy. Let me pull it up. I actually have a life-size vaquita right here. Not that this is not a vaquita. This is me, obviously. I will put names on this vaquita sign, but let me show you the porpoise for those who haven't seen it. I walked around TwitchCon with this little guy for 3 days, trying to raise awareness and talk about this animal with people, trying to get streamers excited and involved. We actually had some people who signed up to stream to help this cause because they met this vaquita at TwitchCon, which was super cool. If you want to watch some of those panels, !TwitchCon will get you there. But a vaquita is a porpoise. Porpoises are in the same group as whales, dolphins, so cetaceans or cetacea. That is the name of that group of animals, kind of like how feline is the general name for any cat, whether it's a lion or a house cat. So cetaceans are whales, porpoises, and dolphins. And this one is a vaquita. It's actually the smallest of all the cetaceans. And it's also the most endangered. In fact, it's the most endangered marine mammal on the planet. And it kind of breaks my heart because nobody really knows they exist. And I'm trying to do my part to change that. So my community, actually, for those who don't know me, my name is Casey. And my community actually pushed me to Twitch Partner back in July so that I could apply for the front page. And look at, like, Twitch gave it to me, which is so cool. So yeah, I'm just trying to use this platform to spread the word, and you know, if anyone wants to get involved, I'm asking people to either make art or share posts using hashtag #SaveTheVaquita. How did you blow up to a 2K? Well, it's a front page magic. Anodyne, welcome in, welcome in. Of course, Jiru, if you have any questions, please let me know. I'm really passionate about this, and I really want more people to get passionate too. Yeah, !color. If anybody wants to have a printable coloring sheet that you can either post on social media or send to a representative, anyone can do that and share it and get the word out, or just search the hashtag #SaveTheVaquita. But yeah, this is basically full size. It's essentially the size of like an older juvenile. It's an almost fully grown individual, so you can see they're very small. This one's a meter, so it's about 3 feet long, and fully grown, they're about 1.5 meters. So they're not very big. And for those who haven't heard, the reason that they're going extinct is on accident. Actually, they're being caught in illegal fishing nets and drowning. So it's almost worse because they're not even being hunted on purpose, right? It's not like there's poachers trying to hunt them for bushmeat, or even trophy hunting. It's just they're what's called bycatch. It's like an accidental death, and then they just toss them, which is super sad and not fair for these guys. In the late 90s, there were hundreds of these animals. Even in the early 2000s, I think we still had about 600. We're down to fewer than 20. I mean, it is a very desperate situation. So I'm trying to do my part. It feels like it's now or never to really get the word out about this animal if we're going to save it and keep it around. And a lot of people wonder, like, why protect the vaquita? There's a couple of reasons. One, every animal plays an important role in its ecosystem. They're there for a reason. They all adapted and evolved together, and it's really important that we keep that balance, right? But the other reason that it's so important to protect the vaquita is because if you protect the vaquita, if you protect this animal, everything that is good for the vaquita is good for the entire ecosystem. If we get those illegal nets out of those waters, it's going to not just protect the vaquita, it's going to protect turtles, endangered sea turtles that also need protection. It's going to protect other cetaceans. I mean, humpback whales also swim and live in the Gulf of California where these guys live. Rays, sharks that need to swim to breathe. Like, there's so many animals that get caught in these nets and drown. Bycatch is a huge problem in all marine ecosystems, and so if we can protect the vaquita, it's basically a great flagship species for that reason, because everything that's good for the vaquita is good for the entire Gulf of California. So anyway, that's what we're here talking about. See you later, Dan the Beastie Man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks everybody for your interest. I'm gonna update the goal amount here and try and keep an eye on Stream Together to make sure I don't miss anything. I need to actually turn this back on really fast. I feel like it's a little easier for me to see it on the Twitch app for some reason. And I'm gonna work on an emote and update this other emote. But yeah, like I was saying, anybody who wants to support this animal, I'm gonna, in just a second, I'll write those 4 names of people who just donated here, and then let me add the emote that you guys just earned, because you guys just earned this very dumb emote right here. We already uploaded this one. If you're subbed, you have access to this very dumb jump scare emote, Casey's No Fear, and this one's gonna be like a shaking one. I'll put it as a maybe a higher tier emote, I don't know. It's very silly. But let me go ahead and get that going before I forget. And then I'm going to add the people who just donated, and then we will start working on the vaquita emote that you guys earned earlier in the stream that I still haven't gotten to. And thank you all again so much for hanging out. I do probably need, like... Hey, Rainbow Sheep! Thank you so much for dropping in. I super appreciate that. Okay, I lost where... Oh, here it is. Keep losing the emotes. Alright, let's see where I can squeeze in an animated emote. Let's do an animated emote. Oh, this is gonna be mean. I'm gonna make it so you guys helped me unlock some extra. I don't have very many tier 2 or 3 emotes, so you know what? We're gonna, just because I feel like you guys already have access to the Scream one. Or I mean the Fear one. I'm gonna make it a tier 2. Or is that too mean? Is that too mean? Am I being mean right now? Let's see. Animated emotes. Just because I don't have any in there. I really need to put more emotes. But hey, you know, if I ever decide to push for Partner Plus, those tier 2 and 3 subs really do help. Oh my gosh, Nerdowino! Nerdowino, thank you so much for that raid. How are you? We were just chatting about you. How's your vacation going? I hope it's going well. Guys, go follow Nerdowino, another fantastic science communicator here on Twitch that I got to hang out with at TwitchCon. You guys just earned a shaky emote. I'm gonna embarrassingly show it to you here on Twitch. It should be there, so if anyone happens to have a tier 2, feel free to refresh for it. But you guys who have a sub already have access to the jump scare emote, so you'll just have to learn to love that. I'm not gonna lie, I may sort of be trying to discourage use of it. That might be the reason. Let's see. Nerdowino was streaming from Monterey Bay. Oh my gosh, no way! Oh, that's so cool. I would have loved to have gone to Monterey Bay. The aquarium, I think, would be really cool too. Where is my emote that I just uploaded here? Nerdowino, thank you for coming in. For anyone coming in, my name is Casey. I'm an art streamer typically, but right now we're actually raising money and awareness for the Vaquita Porpoise. Happy Save the Vaquita Week. I am on front page of Twitch right now. Very intimidating, so thank you for being here to help me keep things chill and cozy. Yeah, super appreciate your company, and thanks again to all my mods. I know this is a really long stream, and some of you have been here for quite some time, so really appreciate your support as well. Booksnail. Wait, Booksnail, how did you flip it? How did you do that? I don't know how Twitch works. Let's see, hold on, I can't see what's happening here. Did you ever see the comment? Oh my gosh, no, I didn't. I wasn't able to meet up with Nerdowino, unfortunately. For those who missed it, I was walking around TwitchCon for 3 days with this guy right here. Oh, channel point redeem. I didn't know you could flip stuff with a channel point redeem. That's cool. How do I switch this? There we go. I was walking around TwitchCon for 3 days with this little guy, this big little guy. And I was on some panels talking about conservation. Nerdowino rated in again. Welcome in, Nerdowino. We hit a stretch goal. If we hit $3,500, I'm going to do a 12x18 giveaway. So if anybody wants to donate to porpoise.org, if you donate $25 or more, you get a sticker. A little Save the Vaquita sticker, or you can choose an art gem sticker. Right there. And then, yeah. You can also get your name on a big sign that I've made. There was something I was about to tell you guys, and I totally forgot, so I'm just gonna hug the Vaquita until I remember. Does anyone in chat know what I was gonna say? It was something important. Oh well. Anyway, there's some free Vaquita emotes if anybody wants them, but Nerdowino's fantastic. Oh, that's what I was gonna say, was about Nerdowino. I got to meet Nerdowino at TwitchCon, and we had an opportunity to potentially go comet watching because I was in Pasadena the following weekend at Lightbox Expo, which is an art convention. I also handed out a ton of cards there as well about the Vaquita Week, but unfortunately I was just so busy I wasn't able to actually get away to do that. So no, long story short, I did not actually get to see a comet yet, but one day. Got your free emotes? Awesome! Thank you so much! BJ found the new emote. Oh my gosh. It's so stupid. You guys. If you have a tier 2 sub, you can use that extremely dumb emote. Oh my goodness. I was trying to discourage use of it by making it a tier 2 sub. You might need to reload. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Yeah, if anybody has a tier 2 sub, then you have access to that very embarrassing emote. I need to reload because my whole thing is broken. Rue. Oh my gosh. That is so funny. Goodness gracious. Okay, speaking of emotes, you guys have earned a new Vaquita emote from me. So I'm gonna get started on that emote. what kind of emote would you guys like? Does Rue? Oh my gosh, Rue. All right, while you guys think about it, I am going to write names before I forget, because you guys know I will. I'm gonna finish writing these names of the people who have donated. Thank you again to anybody who has been supportive of the stream, of the Vaquita, of this event, of porpoise.org. We have so many people streaming to help save the Vaquita. Actually, the little animation you see up in the corner, Dolly Say MT, I don't know if she's still on, but she's actually streaming to help the Vaquita as well. We also have a food streamer, yep, who's gonna be, oh, we could do a lurky Vaquita. That's a good idea. Vaquita party, oh, we could do Vaquita hype. Oh, Dolly rated out, okay. Yeah, we could do Vaquita hype. There's all kinds that we could do. Let's see. Well, I hope the stream went well. Dolly did such a good job with this animated Vaquita here. Poor Dolly. Dolly was supposed to stream this morning and then had like an appointment or something and had to swap it around. So I hope it went well. I really appreciate everybody who's taken time to help support this poor little Vaquita. Let me get to where I can see the donations. Misadventure in Astro.
Misadventures in Astro
Thank
just
you
donated
so
25
much.
Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Thank you for those Canadian dollars. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna add your name. I'm a little behind, it looks like, actually. I'm more behind than I thought I was. But I'm gonna start writing some names down here. If you would like a sticker, please, if you want one, just whisper me an address that I can send you one. And that's for anybody, whether you're inside the US or out. Anywhere in the world I can send those. At this point we've had so many donos, I don't know even if like some of these names might be duplicates. But Amy Starlight, Killa Koala, Monkey Fluence, Purple Mustang, Danny Fiasco, Chris, Vicarius, Gold Umber Leopard, Ricky Tiki, and Misadventures in Astro. I'm putting your names on here, making sure they're on here. Some of you I think might already be on here, but I really appreciate that support. We are filling up this board. Holy cow. Let's see. You've got a full list of donos. Thank you so much. Thank you, Victorious. I really appreciate it. You guys are just so kind, seriously. We are going to be in an ad break, so if you can hear the sound of my voice, feel free to stretch. I need to take a break, probably, and get some water. Let's see. The Killa Koala. But thank you for everybody who is lurking and hanging out from either the front page or a raid. It's been an overwhelming amount of support today, and it really means a lot. Purple Mustang. Fun name. Asco. Can you guys even see this? I have no idea if you guys can see it. I hope you're all stretching, by the way. If you can hear the sound of my voice, please stretch. It is good for you to stretch. We are in an ad break. We do 180 seconds of ads around here so that we can eliminate pre-rolls for people who raid in or peek in. So thank you for anyone who's tolerating those. I really appreciate it. It's not ideal, but it's the best way that I know of to, you know, kind of make it the most enjoyable experience possible, because at least we all get a chance to, or at least most of us, get a chance to stretch and get up and move around. Distractions. 8583. Oh no, I didn't leave enough room. 8583. That one's a little squeezed in there. Golden Unleopard. It's always so fun to me to meet so many people on Twitch who are like, I noticed this at TwitchCon too. It was like, oh, I'm actually like a biologist, or I you know, I do this, I'm like a professor on the side, or I do I don't know, XYZ thing related to education or conservation or science or biology, and it's, I don't know, I think it just kind of drives home the point to me that, like, there's a big interest in this stuff on this platform, and there's a lot of people who have a lot of knowledge that they could be sharing on stream too. So again, just to reiterate for anyone out there who is a streamer, consider incorporating, you know, education into your content. I think you'd be surprised at how interested folks are to hear what you have to say. Of course, I'm a little biased. I'm a former teacher, and I very much enjoy educational content, but I think a lot of people are charismatic enough on Twitch to make learning exciting. You already managed to make your streams exciting. I don't think it would be too much of a stretch to nerd out about the thing you know about. Thank you so much. And then Misadventures and Astro. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I think I've got everybody's names on here. I'm gonna stretch and hydrate. And work on this emote and possibly cut out a few more Vaquita stickers. While we wait to see... Oh, where's my water? Oh, shoot. Chat, where did I put my water bottle? I got this applesauce out like hours ago and I still... Oh, that's okay. That's okay, Miss Art Rules. Eventually it will say somebody else. I think. Okay, let's close this. Okay. Alright, I don't know where my water bottle went. Let me update the goal. So you guys, we have hit the $3,000 goal, which is crazy. Also, I'm so sorry. I left the wrong camera on. So let me figure out how to change that. Here comes Dan. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Oh, there he is. Hold on. How do I do this? Hey, Danny. Let's see. Can you hear me?
Hang on, I can hear you, Casey. Can you hear me?
I can, yeah. Chat, how does Danny sound?
Let's see. Start virtual camera.
I think I did it. Oh my gosh.
And let's see. Just a moment here. It's gonna be wide room view. Okay. Come on now.
It's always tricky.
This might be... I might have to restart it because I think it's being a little bit finicky.
Sure.
Hang on a sec. OBS virtual camera. Yeah, let me hang up and come back because I think it's a Twitch glitch.
No problem. I'll send another invite. Let me know how the view works too, guys. Here we go. Get that invite going.
And OBS virtual camera. Confirm.
Hey, perfect.
Excellent.
All right. How do we look, chat? You guys see both of us? Hear both of us?
There we go. I'm not sure they can see you on my screen, Casey, just because... Here. You're kind of cut off. Let me see if I can... Here. Alt. Control. No, that doesn't work. Shift. Nope. You're kind of shunted off to the side, so I can just see your right shoulder right now.
Oh, great! It's a good view. I mean, I can try to move my camera. It just might mess up the.
I wish it would let us shift these around.
So one thing I've done is to duplicate the cam, like my source, and then like move it wherever I want to on, like move it on your end, if that's helpful. Or I can move stuff around too.
I don't know if that would solve it, just because it's like.
Let me see if I can.
It's got you in widescreen and it's got me in full screen, and you're. Gosh darn it!
How's this? Is that better?
No, hang on. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be having any effect at all on
weird.
How you're showing up on the camera.
Do you have it cropped? Funny.
I don't have it cropped. I just that's you're showing up right there, but that might be a little ridiculous. I don't know. Can you switch to a different scene, maybe?
Maybe. Let's see. I only have these two scenes. It looks like wait, hold on. Let me try one more thing.
Okay.
If I just move my camera like so that doesn't have any effect at all when I move my camera?
It doesn't, no.
Very
if you want to pull up my stream right now and just take a look and mute it so you don't get an echo, you could see the issue. Yeah.
So are you which browser source do you have copied? You might have the shared browser source copied. Do you have my individual?
Ooh, yeah, good question. Let's see here.
You guys get to see our lovely goals that we've hit.
Congrats on those, by the way.
Oh my gosh, it's been crazy.
Holy cow. Let's see, include my camera. Invite guests. You know what I'm going to do instead is... Let's do this. That way, okay. That solves it for my end.
Oh, perfect.
And let me just do this, where I'll get rid of... No, this might not help, actually.
Well, you look good on my side.
Yeah. There's going to be a weird delay between where I'm talking here, and I think... what do you think, chat?
Yeah. Chat, how do you feel?
Kindred Soul says that works, but I'm concerned about the delay here. Again, professional streamers here.
Yeah,
you know?
Listen. I haven't used Stream Together in a while. I usually try to like test it first because I always forget all the quirks. But that's, I mean...
I'm sorry I didn't have time for that today. Things have been crazy busy.
It's okay. I honestly didn't either, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's fine on my stream. Switch me in the goals.
Okay.
Well, while we think about this, how was your stream, Danny? Thank you again for streaming for Save the Vaquita Week. I know you were talking about the historic, I guess, the paleontological history of the vaquita. Do you mind giving like a brief recap?
Not so much about that, because to my knowledge, there isn't a fossil record for the vaquita.
Oh.
It's thought to have diverged from the Burmeister's porpoise not too long ago. I think like within the last 10 million years, something like that, maybe.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know. I didn't actually look into that. I'm kind of assuming that we don't really have a fossil record for them, but I think they're thought to be related to the Burmeister's porpoise through non-morphological genetic data. But we talked mostly about, I guess, about their conservation and how they could still come back from the brink of extinction. That is a concern that I've heard from a lot of people, is that these critters, their population is so small nowadays. Like, if there's only a dozen individuals left, how can you expect them to bounce back from that?
Yeah.
So we talked about critters like the condor. You know, there were only 27 individuals of those left in the world back in when that conservation project was started to recapture them all, capture them, make them extinct in the wild in order to save them.
Oh boy. Conundrum.
Yeah. So yeah, that was that was cool. We got a lot of questions about it, so we got a little bit sidetracked. I didn't even really talk too much about their biology or anything like that. But yeah, and we kept glancing over at your stream every once in a while to see that the donation goal bounce up and just see all of those goals be exceeded. And what is the goal right now?
Oh my! I'm actually trying to figure out how to raise it.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, we actually hit. I have some very dumb emotes now, thanks to chat. I was not expecting to get this high. If anyone has a dumb emote they want to share, feel free to spam it. But yeah, we just passed the 3,000 mark for porpoise.org, which is crazy. And the next goal, if we hit it, is I'm gonna do a giveaway for. Gonna do a giveaway for a 12 by 18 of an image you might recognize.
Baronov Bile just donated 25 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org, Porpoise Conservation Society.
Thank you so much. Is that too loud on your end? I forgot to check that before
it sounds good to me, but we can let chat decide.
Sorry, I'm just switching scenes really fast just to show the print. But yeah, this is the next goal is to give away one of these 12 by 18 prints here. So I don't know if you guys could see that at all, but I don't know. It's only my third time using Stream Together, so forgive any noobishness here. But yeah, we've raised a ton of money for porpoise.org, and thank you, by the way, for a few people came in and donated saying that you had sent them over to donate. So thank you to anybody who came from Danny's stream. Danny,
fantastic. I'm
yourself,
so glad to hear that.
thank you also for donating. I've been putting names down on anybody who donates. They get to go on this sign that Julie22 has made and gifted me after TwitchCon. And on the back here, we have like 3 columns of donors.
Holy moly!
Yeah.
Look at that.
It's crazy.
Shoot. That is fantastic. Holy cow, Casey.
I mean, it's really this whole community. Like, thank you everybody so much. This is the whole reason I got pushed to partner, was so that I could try and get this on the front page. Danny, actually, we've been.
And now here you are.
Yeah. Well, it's because everybody's been so supportive, and Danny included. We've been bragging on you a lot, showing off this little porpoise. For those who don't know, Danny is the one who 3D printed this little porpoise. It's gone through a few names. I've been telling chat to tell me their best nickname because I'm still indecisive. I've heard Bessie.
Yeah.
Bonnie for Bonita Vaquita.
Okay.
Somebody else said Diego. I believe it was Diego because I don't know if you know this, but there's a vaquita that they've named Frida after Frida Kahlo, and she has been having calves. Yeah, and so I think Diego was the name of her husband. So somebody said they wanted to call him Diego.
Diego Rivera, correct?
Yeah, exactly. So I'm just kind of letting chat pick the nicknames. But Danny made this. I kind of spray painted the face. It was a collab, but I really do appreciate it. This has been a great talking piece. Yeah, you have good instincts, it turns out, obviously, when it comes to promotion and getting people interested in the topic. So thank you again for that. And people have been really, really shocked to learn how small the vaquita is.
That's one of the reasons why I was so enthusiastic about 3D printing one for you. Just you could show people at a glance, be like, yeah, this is life size. Here I am holding it in my arms, you know?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. I'm currently trying to get this to work properly so I'm not on screen twice here.
Oh, sorry.
Because it looks a little goofy. No, it's not your fault. It's just, I don't know. If we'd had time, we would have figured this sort of thing out in advance, but this is a live broadcast. This is just how it works on Twitch. So, yeah.
It's true.
And we just got a raid from Actual Education here.
Hey,
excellent.
Actual Education, we can get a shout out for you. Fantastic educational streamer. Got to meet you at TwitchCon as well. Thank you again for saying hi and for coming by. We're on the front page of Twitch here with Paleontologizing, talking about conservation, really. I mean, Danny and I were on a panel together about education and conservation on Twitch, and a lot of people have been talking about this animal this week.
Dark Muppeteer just donated 25
really
Canadian
exciting.
dollars to
holy cow.
porpoise.org,
Tell me about
Porpoise Conservation Society.
Some of the other people outside of Twitch who have been really excited about this. Like, because you've been garnering a lot of attention for the Vaquita outside of this platform.
Yeah.
Let's talk about that for a minute.
For sure. So actually we have porpoise.org here in the chat. Shout out to them. They run International Save the Vaquita Day. Here is, I don't know if you can see this on your stream, Danny, or if I need to make it smaller.
I can see it there, yeah.
Okay, cool. There should be a link in the chat that I believe goes to your stream as well, which is one of the benefits of Stream Together, I think.
Yeah,
make
excellent.
This smaller, but if you guys click that, you can actually click the names of all of the streamers who are involved in Save the Vaquita Week, is what I'm calling it. We're here on Monday, but we've got artists, gamers, scientists. We've even got a food streamer that is giving me endless amounts of joy for the title of their stream. Infectious Karma is the name, but the title of their stream is going to be, get ready, chat, Fajitas for Vaquitas, you guys. Yes.
Beautiful.
I think it's great. And I more importantly, I think it's really cool that so many different streamers and different categories of streamer from all over Twitch are interested in helping. And it's just, I don't know, it's really heartwarming and humbling that so many people like yourself and many others have wanted to get involved and like tell their communities about this animal. And I get really excited thinking about like, you know, I can only reach so many people, you can only reach so many people, but together we can all reach a huge variety of people across this platform. And it might be a little naive or optimistic, but I really do think Twitch can help save the vaquita. And you guys here in the chat are helping, like by lurking. Anyone on the front page who's listening in, I keep telling people, like, just tell somebody about this animal. You don't have to have a streaming platform or money to help. I mean, anybody can talk about this animal. Literally, all you have to do is look up a picture of the vaquita, and anybody is gonna fall in love with this cute little face, you know?
Right. They're just incredibly charismatic animals.
Yeah.
And I think when people see how cute this animal is and they understand that there's fewer than 20 of them left alive in the world,
yeah,
that's incredibly compelling. So I'm so happy that you've been able to bring so much attention to this animal.
Well, I'm honored to be able to.
Yeah, me too. Shoot. And one thing that I was actually really surprised by, I won't say who it was in particular, but I was talking with a prominent scientist the other day, director of a major scientific institution, and he'd never heard of the vaquita before. Yeah. He didn't know what I was talking about when I mentioned it. And yeah, even people who are extraordinarily well educated, people who are active in conservation of other kinds of critter, even some of them have not heard about this animal yet. And so I think what you're doing here, Casey, is in reaching such a wide audience here on Twitch, you're making a real difference. Because if people don't know that this animal exists, and if they don't know the peril that it's in, then how are they ever going to be able to help it? You know?
Right. No, I appreciate that. But I keep saying, like, I could not do this by myself. Like, when I first started this event, I was just hoping, and some of you've heard me say this, I was just hoping that like one person per day, you know, was my goal. It was like maybe a different streamer per day that we can focus on. We had over 30 signups for this event from all different corners of Twitch. I've just been absolutely floored, and like a huge variety of community types too. We've got IRL streamers and, you know, VTubers and, you know, people who use cams and science communicators and people who just like have a secret biology degree and they've never talked about education, and they're like, oh yeah,
right.
Actually, somebody I met at TwitchCon, shout out to Shlaka. I met him at TwitchCon. He's a game streamer. His wife is a marine conservationist and actually has a class that she was just talking to about the vaquita because of this event and talking about sustainable fishing. And they're both going to be on tomorrow doing something they've never done before, which is like a co-educational stream, which I just like, the teacher nerd in me gets really excited about that because
that's awesome. That is so cool.
Yeah.
Holy cow. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for that shout out.
It does make me wonder whether you'd want to make this a regular event, an annual thing, Casey. Would you be open to that?
Definitely, yeah. I know Porpoise.org has seemed, you know, obviously is super on board too, and I've been thinking for a while about doing some kind of like semi-regular conservation stuff. There's a lot of animals. I mean, we talked about this on the panel, but there's a lot of animals that need help, and I really feel like anybody could just pick an animal that you're really passionate about. I mean, Danny, you're getting involved with the leatherback sea turtle, which is so cool.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm so excited to hear more about how we can help with that. But yeah, I'd love to make this a more regular part of my stream, for sure.
Awesome.
Yeah.
And I'm enthusiastic about helping in whatever way I can. This is so cool. And again, I think it goes to show that Twitch is a wonderful platform for this kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And people aren't really thinking about that yet in the way that they should be. Like the potential for conservation outreach and education, that's something that's been largely unexplored up until this point. So I hope that the folks who run Twitch are also paying attention to this too, because holy cow, is this the perfect platform for doing this kind of thing?
Yeah. No, I hope so
yeah.
too. And I really, like, I know you got, like, you and Science Streams and so many of the science and communication folks here on Twitch have done so much to, like, promote educate. I mean, congratulations also. I mean, I know I've said it before, but on becoming a Twitch ambassador. Like, folks, we have an ambassador here with us today. A science and education ambassador. Two or three of you now. I think it's right. It's you and Science and Tiny Toxic Tofu. Are there any others?
Yeah, 3 scientists. Hopefully, more to come too. We'll see.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure if Valent has anything to say about it, I'm sure.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm really excited. I think Twitch is a very untapped platform for spreading awareness about things. I mean, look at all the charities that happen here.
Yep.
And so much support.
And Alvea Sanctuary too, a little closer to home with, you know, animal conservation and animal welfare. It's really cool what they've been doing as well. Thank you, Guiber, in the chat for mentioning that. What they're doing is amazing. So again, further proof that this is a great place for doing that. Twitch is such an excellent platform for this kind of conservation outreach and fundraising. And I'm really excited to be kind of, to a certain extent, on the forefront of this. It's super cool. I hope you're super proud, Casey, of what you've been able to do here. Did you think you were actually gonna A, get partner, and B, be on the front page?
Not even a little.
I mean,
no. I mean,
I knew it was gonna be. I knew it was gonna happen, but
it's strange though, because like I just started kind of getting back into streaming in early 2024, and not to go into the whole history, but I you know, just the internet's really scary. And I've been a very habitual lurker on the internet for a very long time, but like putting yourself out there is scary. And I've just been so humbled by the way that like the science community and the art community have just kind of embraced and been so supportive. And I don't know, I very much enjoy hanging out with everybody here. And thank you to everybody in the chat who comes and hangs out on our streams. And like you are a big part. I just want to be really clear. Like, you guys are a big part of what makes this platform so special. Like, the community here on Twitch is fantastic. And I don't know, like, you guys are changing things, like, by lurking, by spreading the word about science communication on Twitch or education, or, you know, I can't tell how many people I've told about, hey, did you know there's a guy who digs up dinosaurs on Twitch? Like, did you know you can watch that? It doesn't have to be video games. Not that there's anything wrong with video games, but like, or, you know, there's a molecular biologist who'll look at things under the microscope. Like, that's really cool to people. People don't think about, you know, especially the state of, you know, funding and education right now. It's just, I think people are kind of hungry for like ways to get good information, and I really think like Twitch could be a great resource for that. And I appreciate you guys like kind of leading the charge with that and inspiring me to think that I could, you know, maybe add an educational component to like, you know, just being a little art streamer who talks about animals sometimes.
I mean, you're already doing that. It's not a hypothetical. You're there. And to what you were saying too about the internet being kind of a scary place, it certainly can be, but you know, Twitch is often kind of a safe haven there. There's that old phrase that like, there's that phrase on this platform that, well, the chat reflects the streamer. And I think in your case, particularly, Casey, that is true. You've been able to foster such a wonderful community here, and that's a reflection of who you are as a person. And I think everybody in the chat will agree with that sentiment.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, and it's, I don't know, this idea that we've got like a big event that you've been able to put together with so many different streamers all excited about this endangered porpoise. That's pretty special, you know? I don't feel like I haven't been able to participate in a lot of stuff like this before, so I'm honored to be able to be a part of it. And I don't know, it's working. You're on the front page right now.
So weird.
It's a big deal.
So weird.
With all of this added exposure and everything. Sorry, I interrupted you. What were you saying?
No. I was just chuckling along. It's very surreal to me to be on the front page after like being an internet lurker for like 10 years and like struggling to be seen in the art world and social media. Anyway, go on. What were you gonna ask?
Sorry, I'm trying to turn off my alerts right now, and they are off. I don't know why we're still getting audio from them. That's bizarre.
I don't hear anything.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Apologies to everybody in chat who heard that. But yeah, since you've got so many people watching right now, have you had any new or interesting questions that you weren't expecting about the Vaquita?
Oh man, we've had a lot today. I think honestly my biggest takeaway is frankly kind of the same takeaway that we've been talking about, is just that so many people don't know this animal exists. But I think what's really exciting, and thank you so much for
Amber
those
just
donations, by
donated
the way,
$5
guys.
Canadian to porpoise.org Porpoise
I will be adding
Conservation
everyone's names to this
Society.
big sign in a second, but I guess most of the questions, one of the questions I didn't quite know how to anticipate that I hadn't heard before, I guess, was a lot of people were interested in, like, how are we tracking the existing Vaquita, right? Like, how are we sure we have population numbers accurate? Which is like, we honestly don't right now. It's my understanding. Thank you, Red Panda.
Red Panda
we
Party
can
3
use,
just donated
like,
$1 Canadian to
Sorry, my
porpoise.org
TTS is
Porpoise
very low.
Conservation Society.
I can't hear anything. So you're all
That's
good.
great. That's great.
Yeah.
We have the survey, and everybody keeps hearing this number of like how there's 10 left, and that's very dismal, right? But what I've been trying to, and I hope I'm not being like a glass half full person and giving false optimism, but I really do think like there's a lot of signs, especially this year, that these animals are surviving outside of that survey range. I don't know if you've seen those maps, you probably have, but the survey area is very small compared to their actual range. And for anyone in chat who doesn't know this, type !Vaquita in my chat if you want to find links to it. But they're only able to look at a small area, and there are acoustic readings all around outside of that place that they are observing. And actually this year, or at least within the last 12 months, they were able to see a former juvenile that they hadn't seen in 6 years. So there is evidence that they are surviving outside of that survey area,
That's news
which
to me.
I find extremely optimistic. It's like, okay, there are individuals that have been able to make a living outside of this protected no boat zone. That for those who don't know, there's these big blocks that they've sunk into this area, this no tolerance zone, have big hooks, and they're grabbing nets out of the water with them, which is great. Fishermen have basically stopped fishing in that area. But outside of that area, fishing is continuing. But somehow some individuals have managed to survive for years, even without the protection of those big hooks to capture those nets. So to me, it's optimistic that we've seen individuals we haven't seen in years. We've got 2 calves potentially, definitely at least 1 calf this year, but 2. And then also a pregnant female. I don't know if did you see the video of the...
We did see that, yeah, okay. A couple times. So potentially 2 new calves and a gravid female. It's a big deal, and that's again within the survey area too. So this could be happening outside of the survey area as well, and we wouldn't necessarily know. One other piece of news that I felt like wasn't emphasized enough is that apparently they didn't find any gill nets this year during the survey in the protected area. So those measures are working.
Yeah.
And this is a haven for these animals that, they're not going to drown in gill nets there as long as these efforts continue. That's really important. That's really important.
Yeah.
And a reason for optimism here. We were talking about the condor earlier, California condor.
Yeah.
And how the mortality for those animals is still very high in the wild. A lot of those condors are still dying by, getting lead poisoning ingested from lead bullets from hunters and that sort of thing. And so they're able to, their population is being replenished through the captive breeding program, but they're still having high mortality out in the wild. With the Vaquita, we can't breed them in captivity, at least not yet. I don't think anybody wants to try anytime soon after what happened with that last one who tragically died in captivity. But the thing is, they're surviving out in the wild right now if you can remove those gill nets. That is reason for celebration. How did you feel when you first heard that? Because that was the 28th, I think, when they released that information.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I was for those who don't know, I was gone for most of October. I went to TwitchCon for 3 days, carried a vaquita around, and then the following weekend I was at Lightbox, also passing out, these little cards that had the QR code about the Vaquita Week, and these little stickers, which, by the way, if you donate, you can get a sticker if you donate over $25. I was talking to so many people about this animal, and then I was able to get away. I don't know if I told you this. I was able to get away very briefly. If anyone wants to check it out, I made a brief appearance on the International Save the Vaquita Day symposium that they put on to promote.
Very cool.
Yeah, to promote the Vaquita event, talk about everything people here on Twitch are doing, and just kind of getting people excited. Porpoise.org actually blasted this out to their entire news. Their newsletter. So we got like thousands of people who are aware of this event, which is super cool. And I was able to talk about that, and then they had a media embargo still at that time, and it was the 28th that they officially announced that. And I was driving through the mountains back to Colorado, like trying desperately to hear the survey results. I was waiting with bated breath for sure. I was really disappointed that we weren't able to hear it on International Save the Vaquita Day, but it was me and my mom, actually, for those who don't know, we were traveling together, and we found out about that survey number, and then actually a little shortly after I got the email that I was going to be on the front page. So I found out pretty recently.
That's awesome. Yeah.
And it was a little embarrassing too, because I have to be honest, I don't know why I thought this, but I thought when you applied for front page that they just gave you a 1 hour time slot out of that 8-hour window.
Not always. No. Not for something important like this. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. And I messaged Blint to let him know I got front page and to ask for some tips because he'd offered to help. And I was like, hey, do you know which 1 hour slot is gonna, because I was really confused by the email because it just said 12 to 8. And he was like, oh no, it's the whole time. and so I'm like driving through the mountains with my mom. I tell her our jaws are both like on the floor, and I'm hearing about this vaquita, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I have so much to do. But this whole month has been very like vaquita intense, I would say, for me. And it's really cool that all these people have come together to support it. Thank you to everybody for coming in and saying hi, and to anyone watching who met either of us at TwitchCon, thank you for stopping in, and I don't know, it's been really gratifying and invigorating how many people are interested in conservation. And I actually wanted to throw back a question that you asked, if it's okay, if you have some time. I don't know how much time you have. But you asked a question at one of the panels that I wanted to know. Thank you, Kindred Soul. I wanted to know
Kindred_Soul just donated 25 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org, Porpoise Conservation Society.
At the panel, but I'd love to hear your thoughts if you have a story.
Yeah, I don't know, the one that rankles me the most, I don't know if it's the most common or the most surprising, but there's this idea that, conservation is a lost cause, these animals are going to go extinct anyway, and animals always go extinct. That's just what the fossil record shows us. As a paleontologist, I hear this and I go, no, because all the organisms that we have alive on our planet now, their descendants go all the way back to the beginning of life on Earth. That is an unbroken chain of survival up until the present. And a lot of species do end up going extinct, sure. And sometimes that's due to, kind of gradual natural causes, and sometimes it's due to catastrophes like an asteroid impacting the Earth. And increasingly nowadays it's due to human actions. I think it's reassuring for a lot of people to think, these are just natural processes and species only exist for so long and they go extinct, so we don't really have to worry about it. And that's, as a paleontologist, I really want to push back hard against that idea. Most of the species that are going extinct right now on our planet, ones whose numbers are dwindling, they're disappearing, it's because of what we're doing as human beings. Changing the climate, polluting, overhunting and overfishing, introducing invasive species to environments where they don't belong. All these things like that. I think a lot of folks don't recognize how much of an impact we as human beings have on this planet. And when you, as a paleontologist, can look back into Earth's past and see times when there weren't human beings present, changing all these things, you can get kind of a picture of what the natural state is, and then compare that to what's happening today. So you can tell how stark a difference it is. So that's, I think, the biggest thing. People thinking, these are lost causes. Stuff just happens naturally. We don't have any bearing on this as human beings. We absolutely do.
Yeah, no, I agree. I'm curious if you have any if you have time to share. Oh, Doomfruit. So I'm going to greet a raid really fast. Welcome in, Doomfruit. If we can get a shout out for Doom. Thank you so much for coming in for Save the Vaquita Week. Really appreciate your support. We are here talking with paleontologizing for a little bit on the front page of Twitch. But if you have any art you want to share, my mods can give you a link permit. Here, I want to show this off. I know we just showed it already, but I'm so proud. I'm so proud to own this. Thank you again, Danny. This Vaquita that Danny made and gifted me at TwitchCon. If you haven't met the Vaquita yet, it has many names, but Vaquita means little cow. So if you have a favorite name for a cow, maybe let us know in the chat.
I suggested Bessie. Yeah.
I do like Bessie. Yeah, I'm a fan of really dumb names like Moo, but I think some people Bonita Vaquita is funny. Diego, the husband of Frida Kahlo, is also good. So I'm just gonna let chat. You can nickname the Vaquita whatever you want. It's your Vaquita too, chat. So, but anyway, Doom, thank you so much for raiding in. And yeah, we're just talking conservation and celebrating some successes actually with this highly endangered creature. There's fewer than 20 left for those who don't know. The image on the screen is what you get if you go to !Vaquita on my channel. I don't know if that pops up in your channel or not, but this is the event page. Maybe you can click it. Anyone?
I can see it on the screen, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, if you want to know more about the Vaquita, there's an FAQ page, there's an event schedule. You can see all the streamers who are streaming this week. Danny was streaming about it earlier. I don't know if I told you this, but K Passionate is actually going to be streaming about this as well on Saturday.
Excellent.
Yeah,
that's really good to hear.
Yeah, and awesome. I didn't know this about K Passionate, but apparently she was actually slated to be on the Vaquita CPR team, the team that was going.
Really?
Yeah, the team that was going to go and make this captive breeding program. So I'm really excited to hear what K Passionate has to say, what insights she's like. This is really close to my heart, and she has a lot of good genetic info she wants to talk about. So if anyone's into science, which I know you guys are, definitely earmark some of these science streams as well. But anyway, welcome in, everybody.
That's awesome. And again, it goes to show, like, we've got so many scientists who are on this platform nowadays. This is one of the things that I'm going to be talking about when I go to the Society of Vertebrate Paleontology conference in just a few days here. Going to be really making the point that, like, hey, should be more paleontologists here on Twitch.
Yeah.
We've got marine biologists, we've got conservation folks, we've got geneticists and cognitive scientists and volcanologists and geologists and astronomers. And yeah, I don't know, it makes me proud to be part of this whole enterprise and be doing cool stuff like Save the Vaquita Week. Yeah, can you tell me about, your avenue over here, Casey, art? What kind of cool art have people been producing of the Vaquita?
Oh my gosh, so many. We actually have, so on my channel, we do community puzzles, actually, when I'm doing like co-working streams. And we had a lot of artists who actually submitted their pieces to be turned into puzzles. I can show you a few that have been done. But if you want to see some, come do a puzzle with us. But we had like Cass W Art did this beautiful piece. I can pull it up on Blue Sky if you guys want to see. But if you go to any social media platform, I've been really encouraging the use of #SaveTheVaquita. So that you can find art, so that you can find people who are passionate about this animal and just share something, repost some artwork that you think is really pretty. We've had Cup of Joe was on last night raising money and does pixel art and did this really cute, this isn't the finished piece. Hopefully you can see that on screen, but I don't know why it's not letting me click. But basically did this like pixel art. Everybody could make their own Vaquita if they donated. This was the piece that Cass W Art made, a beautiful postcard that you can still get. If we can get a shout out actually on my channel for Cass W Art, you can still go to their Ko-fi and purchase it for $10. And they actually, it was so cool, said that they were going to take any postcards that didn't sell. They're just going to gift to porpoise.org to use for marketing or for whatever they'd like. So there's been some really awesome. Cool, just really cool stuff coming out of this. Actually, I don't know if he's going to fall through. Maybe I shouldn't say live on stream, but he's told me multiple times. Pablo Rivera, the paleo artist that I met at Lightbox, he said he was going to do a Vaquita piece. So keep your eyes peeled for Pablo.
Awesome. Very cool. All right.
Yeah, so there's been a lot of, I really do think art is such a good avenue for conservation and awareness. Like it's a visual medium, obviously, it's eye-catching. And if you're not an artist, we also have a coloring page. You can do a coloring page. If you come to my chat and type color, !color, there's a link to Julius Satoni. I'm not sure how to say his name, but he is an artist that works. He's a paleo artist, a naturalist artist,
Yeah,
a
yeah.
painter, and he's created a little coloring page for people to use. You can print that out. You could mail it
I
to
didn't
a
see that. That's
representative.
awesome. I need to check that out. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
probably see him at SVP
Oh,
next
no
week. So
way.
yeah,
Tell him I said
yeah,
hi.
I certainly will. Yeah, I'll thank him for participating. That's awesome.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
on the International Save the Vaquita Day. He does that every year, and they do like a new Vaquita piece. But here's his coloring page that he made. It's really nice. Like you can print this out and color it, or mail it to a representative, or post it on
Very
social
cool.
media. You know, give it to a kid. You know, give it to your school. He's encouraging use of this in any way. Like art is a great medium for this, and I really do feel like again, it's just an overlooked avenue, I think, here on Twitch to like get your communities excited in whatever thing you're good at, whether it's science or art, or if there's there's reading and writing now on Twitch. There's game dev. You could make a game featuring endangered animals. Like there's so many different ways to get involved, and I think it's been really cool to see the impact of this. I mean, we've raised over $3,000. I think closer to 4,000 with all the other people who've raised money this week so far, and we're only on day 2. So I'm just really excited to hopefully see some really cool impact, and maybe get, like you said, get some scientists or even some conservation orgs like thinking about using Twitch a little more as like a platform for spreading awareness for things like this. You've got a captive audience. I know I've said this before, but maybe it's the teacher in me, but it's like a live huge classroom. You've got the mic. You can. And you can. That's a lot of power. And if you're trying to be well researched on things, you can really spread a lot of good information here on this platform, I think.
Absolutely, yeah. And the fact that it's interactive as well, that it can be a conversation in addition to being a lecture.
Yeah.
Like that's really impactful as well. And I think that's something that could be used to the advantage of all different kinds of educators.
Avalon Angels just donated $3 Canadian to porpoise.org, Porpoise Conservation Society.
It's been pretty cool. Yeah.
It has been very cool. Yeah, and I if you have a little, I don't know what time you need to go. I was gonna ask maybe one more question.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
But feel free to jump off if you need to run. I'm just curious if
probably
you have
pretty soon, but yeah.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I'm just really curious if you have like a favorite conservation story, I guess, or like I don't know, something that you find really inspiring about conservation that you want to share before you head out.
Yeah, we talked about this on my stream earlier today. We went from vaquitas to condors to, of course, frequent topic nowadays, leatherback turtles on my channel. For anybody who's unfamiliar with me, I work on dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are what I study, what I dig up, what I publish on in the scientific literature. But back in May, I had an opportunity to go to Puerto Rico for the first time to investigate some family history and stuff. And one thing that I was continually surprised by was finding leatherback turtle nests on almost every beach that I visited in Puerto Rico.
Oh, wow.
It's just all over the place. And they were roped off with signs saying, like, this is a leatherback turtle nest. Don't disturb it. They're protected by Fish and Wildlife, all this stuff. And I'd always known that these were really special animals. They're unique creatures. They're, the world's largest turtle. They can grow to almost 2,000 pounds. They've got incredibly long migrations. They migrate all the way across the Pacific or the Atlantic Ocean. There's just superlative in so many different ways. And I recognized that, like, well, shoot, I have a platform here on Twitch now. I can get involved with their research and conservation. So it's something that I'm working on, kind of in the same way that Casey's working on vaquitas. But in looking into leatherback turtles, there's so many different threats that they face, from like getting caught in fishing nets like the vaquita to ingesting plastic pollution, or having their nests raided by people. There's just so many different things that threaten them. But one particular story that I thought was really, really cool is on the island of Trinidad. There were people who for generations had, taken the eggs from leatherback nests, or even just slaughtered the female turtles on the beach while they're trying to lay their eggs. And this is something that people have been doing for a long time and was considered really normal. But then a few folks recognized that, hey, leatherback turtles are endangered. Their populations are dwindling.
Yeah.
We need to stop this behavior right now. And so a lot of the same people who used to be poachers, essentially, they've turned around into being conservationists. So now they're benefiting not from killing these turtles, but from bringing tourists in to show them these remarkable animals. And that's how a lot of these people are making their living nowadays, is by, bringing in people to be able to commune with these animals. So they've turned turtles from a resource that they exploit into a resource that they can benefit from through tourism dollars. So they've gone from killing these animals to protecting them. Just a complete 180 there. And it's often the same exact people who have completely changed like this. And I think that's really inspiring. It could be a model for conserving a bunch of different animals around the world. And I dearly hope that maybe a similar thing could be accomplished with Vaquita. Maybe some of the people who are out there, fishing illegally with gill nets, if they could find a way to benefit from these animals being alive and from tourists coming to see them, that could be good for the Vaquita. It could be good for these local communities as well. People can make more money saving the Vaquita than accidentally killing it. That could be huge,
Yeah, no, I agree. I think that is one of the most powerful things to take away about conservation that I think a lot of people don't understand is exactly what you said, is that poachers aren't like this black and white, like bad guy, Captain Planet kind of stereotype. It's very like usually people who are just struggling to feed their families. And very often those folks, just like Danny said, for those who don't know, like poachers very often become the protectors of the animals they used to poach. And in some cases, like in Africa especially, these poachers are actually really adept at it because they know exactly how the other poachers are operating, so they can stop it. Like it makes sense. It's conservation. The big takeaway I think is it's not just a like an animal loving, tree hugging thing. It's a humanitarian effort. Like you have a humanitarian crisis when you have an endangered animal, almost always. There's people who are struggling to live and they're just doing the best they can, and it could be lack of education or resources or both, but there's a way to solve that problem. And I love that. I love that you've got leatherbacks being protected now by the very people who used to hunt them. That's awesome.
Right. And I think it also speaks to this larger idea as well that everything on our planet is connected. Not just in terms of like, these complex ecosystems have all kinds of different players and they all have impacts upon one another, but also if you want to help protect animals like the leatherback or the vaquita, you have to improve the lives of the people in those areas as well. Like all of this is connected too. You can't just come in and protect these animals and, not do anything for the people in these local communities. It's not going to work. It's almost like a rising tide lifting all boats. You have to improve conditions for people in those communities if you want to protect the animals that they might be exploiting. So
And one final thing to your point, actually, about the hope that maybe Vaquita could one day be a part of an ecotourism economy. Something that was really cool that I actually didn't pick up the first time I listened to the International Save the Vaquita Day, but I heard today when we were streaming, when we watched part of it. They've actually been inviting the fishermen onto the boats and like going out and doing surveys with them and like showing them what they're doing, showing them what to look for, how to spot vaquita, how to like save these acoustic monitoring tools, and just getting them involved and caring about the animal. I think that's a first step for sure. Is that right there, that olive branch, if you will, of like, come join us. Super cool what they're doing.
It's effective. Like in order to get people to care about something, you have to show it to them. And if you want them to learn about it, you have to get them to care about it. And in a sense, that's kind of what we're doing here on Twitch too. Like this is outreach. We're trying to reach people who otherwise wouldn't receive this message. So it's important for doing education about critters like this, and it's also important for their conservation. So it all kind of flows together. It's a wonderful confluence. Like it's so cool that you're using this platform on Twitch to raise awareness and funds for vaquita conservation. Just I don't know. I'm proud to be a part of it, and kudos to you, Casey. Holy cow! I should go in a minute, but I wish I could stay all night and talk about this. It's
you're all
it's
good,
such a privilege to be able to talk about something that we're passionate about and have people listen and get excited about it. That's a big deal, and I don't ever want to become jaded about that kind of thing. I've been doing this for a while now, and I know you've just recently become partner, but I'm sure you've got big things ahead of you, Casey. Like there's exciting things coming up for you. I can't imagine you getting jaded about this kind of thing. So it's not advice that I have to give you, but I got to remind myself, like, nobody has to listen to me here. Nobody has to pay attention to what I'm saying. And yet people do. And that's such a privilege and an honor and a responsibility. And, you know, I want to use that for the best causes that I can think of. And I don't know, I'm proud to be part of this. So thank you for the opportunity, Casey.
No, thank you for being a part of it. If everyone does a little, it adds up to a lot, like I like to say. So
absolutely.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much for being a part of this and letting us have some of your time.
Course.
I'll let you off the hook, but I really appreciate the chat. And yeah, hope you have a great rest of your evening. And thank you to Danny's community. Can we get one more shout out for paleontologizing? Please go follow if you haven't already. He's doing really cool stuff over there with science communication here on Twitch. If you didn't know that existed, now you do. So go follow.
Thank you, Casey. Appreciate it. Good luck with the rest of Vaquita Week. I'm excited to see what else happens here. It's this is exciting. I'm hoping this is the first of many high impact events like this. So, thank you, Casey.
I agree. You have a good one. We'll catch you later.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye to Danny's chat as well. Let me see. All right. I think I did that correctly, guys, but I'm sometimes not the best at the whole stream together situation. So we might see Danny's chat again sometime, we might not, but I really appreciate you guys hanging out for that. Hopefully that was fun to hear from somebody who's actually a scientist, not just me rambling and being an animal nerd. But seriously, go follow Paleontologizing if you haven't already. And again, if you missed it, he's the one who made this really cool Vaquita. So you should definitely go support what he's trying to do with science outreach here on Twitch. It might just be the teacher nerd in me, but I do find myself very drawn to the educational streams. I always like to say, like, Twitch always feels like a, I don't know, like an interactive podcast platform to me, which is pretty cool. And I appreciate so many scientists, so many educated folks, or people who are passionate, take their time to use this platform for education. So, yeah, so I'm gonna work on a Vaquita emote because I owe you guys an emote still. And if you guys have any questions, and thank you again to everybody who just donated for the Vaquita event. I am gonna write down those names here in just a sec. For anyone who missed it, since we were talking about some positive things about the Vaquita, about the news about the Vaquita, I do want to just show one more time. Maybe probably not the last time, because I will be on for at least another hour. Of front page. This is crazy because this whole front page thing is just wild. But we've shown it a couple of times, but just in case anybody missed it, here one more time is that mother and calf that was filmed with drone footage in September. This is recent good news out of the Gulf of California. So if you haven't seen this yet, I really hope it's encouraging to you. I hope it makes you want to help protect these animals, to see that there is hope. Elich, man, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. No, thank you all for being here. Seriously, like I kept saying, I've been saying all night, like, I can't do this by myself. You know, like I can't like make myself be a partner so I can apply to the front page. You know, I can't make people donate $3,000 to help save the Vaquita. That's really inspiring. And to anybody who has either donated or spread the word or made some art, or, you know, anything that you've done, even if it's just, you know, telling a friend or telling a child, thank you, because you're part of this too. Like, it's a community effort. I really mean it when I say I think if everyone does a little, it adds up to a lot. And this is not a hard animal to love, you know, like it's really cute. Okay, like this is a good ambassador for the Sea of Cortez, the Gulf of California, and it can protect a lot of critters. And thank you so much for that raid, Proto Gems. I really appreciate that. Thank you. How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. Oh my gosh, Danny, long time no see.
Trader Joe just donated 15 Canadian dollars to
Trader
porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Thank you so much, Trader Joe. And thank you, Danny, for bringing your community over here. Thank you again so much. I know you have to run. I really appreciate you.
just donated 15 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Everybody in Paleontologizing's community. You guys. This is so generous. Thank you. I hope you guys enjoyed, you know, hearing us chat about conservation, and thank you for your interest. Again, I know we said it already, but I just really appreciate the support from the art community, the science community, for everybody lurking here from the front page. You guys are incredible. Sorry to keep you from dinner for so long, Danny, but I do really appreciate your time. Yes, thank you, and enjoy your dinner. But we were just, for anyone who missed it before, here is a video of some drone footage from September uh, of a mother and calf. This is Frida, and I don't know if the calf has a name. Porpoise.org is here in the chat. Maybe Porpoise.org would know. And again, guys, if you didn't know, Porpoise.org actually streams International Save the Vaquita Day here on Twitch every year. You can watch that if you'd like to. I don't know if it's not letting me. There we go. And then they also run Marine Mammal Rescue. So work very closely, I guess I should say, with Marine Mammal Rescue. But you guys should go follow both of these channels if you aren't already. But yeah, what did you get up to, Proto? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And thank you again for anybody coming over from Paleontologizing's channel and for the follows. I really appreciate that. Thank you for your support for this animal that we're looking at here on the screen. I find all of this very encouraging. I find your enthusiasm for this very encouraging. And we're probably going to do this again next year. This might become a regular thing. So if anybody's watching this and you're thinking, oh shoot, I wish I could have gotten involved, well, I want to say a couple of things. One, you still can. Just because you weren't able to get on, maybe you didn't know this was happening, or you forgot to apply, or whatever, spread that link around. You can go to that event calendar that you can find here in the chat, !week, and oh, I rated myself in. Look at that. You can shout out these streamers that are streaming. You can raid into those streamers. Like, raiding is such a great way to introduce people to different communities and different messages here on Twitch. You know, support those folks by going and following. There's 30 streamers who have signed up for this event. And hopefully if we can get the word out and get enough people excited, maybe it'll be even bigger next year. I don't know. I just know that this animal needs our help, and every single person in this chat can do something, right? Every single person can follow somebody, can make a post on social media, #SaveTheVaquita. You know, everybody can tell a friend. There's something every single one of us can do to actually make an impact. You never know who your word is going to reach. I feel like a broken record, but you're going to tell somebody about this cute little animal. They're going to fall in love, and maybe you just made the next Jane Goodall. You know, rest in peace. Huge loss, but such an inspirational life and somebody to aspire to for sure. Like, you just never know. You just never know. So we are going to be in an ad break for a second. I am going to stretch and take a very short. I have not had like a bathroom break or a food break since I started streaming at 12:30, and I need to visit the little artist room really quick. But I am gonna leave it up on this Vaquita for just a minute, and if you want, we could play a little word game. Would you guys be interested in words on stream? Or if we have a puzzle break too, I could put the puzzle up here if you guys want to puzzle along for just a few minutes. I need a stretch break. The ad break happens once an hour for 180 seconds. It gives me just enough time to kind of run off and do that. But if you don't mind sticking around, I'd love to chat more and draw more with you guys. My stomach is eating itself, and I should probably take care of my body just a little bit. Yeah. No nets found. Exactly, Flyer. Yeah, no nets found for an entire month in September. Trader Joe, thank you again so much for that. Oh, sorry, Proto. We have just because I'm on the front page, we have a link blocky thing. But yeah, we'll check this out for sure. This looks so cool. Thank you so much for rating in. And gosh, I need to work more on prop design, honestly. I don't do enough of that, but thank you for sharing. You're fine. I think it just expired probably. But this is fantastic, and thank you so much for rating in. The art community here on Twitch is awesome and supportive and wonderful. And if you are an artist out there or an aspiring artist, think about getting involved in Art Twitch. There's so many communities and discords and streams to join. And if anyone's interested in streaming themselves, we have quite a few people in my community who are getting started in streaming, and I'm more than happy to help. But yes, thank you so much for rating in. I am going to put up the puzzle on screen for just a second during this ad break. I'm going to stretch, get some water, grab a snack, and then we'll be back at it in like not that long, like 2 minutes. For an ad break. Nice. Where did that puzzle link go? I was thinking I would just put the puzzle link up on the stream. Here we go. Let's see what puzzle we're working on right now. Oh, it's this one is from Charzia. This is a community member. If you would like this puzzle link, you can click that link in the chat and join. I'm going to leave it up on stream so you guys can play around with it for just a second. I'm going to get some water because my head is killing me. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we will BRB. as soon as I figure out where my webcam is. There we go. Okay, BRB, guys. Okay, thank you guys for that brief break. Didn't want to be gone too long. I want to make the most of this front page time while we have it, but I do appreciate everybody hanging out for a little bit so I could take care of myself a little. You guys are doing great. We call ourselves the Puzzle Bees, by the way, around here. So if you ever want to join the Puzzle Bees, we do have puzzle emotes that you can spam in the chat when the puzzle is done. And if I can make it there in time, we'll show it off on stream. But, oh my gosh. Oh, wait. We got another raid. Holy cow. Yeah. 2 raids. My goodness. Rambling Court Jester. And, let's see. Jennifer's Art. Thank you so much for those raids. Holy cow. How was your stream? What did you get up to? We're just back from a little puzzle break. We do have a puzzle that goes on most of the time here in the background, especially during these afternoon streams, although this is my first time doing it on the front page. But we'd love to see what you got up to if you were doing art. Feel free to drop a link after you get a link perm from a mod. Kimster, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Guys, thank you so much for all the support. We have raised over $3,000 for porpoise.org tonight. You guys are incredible. I need to catch up on writing names down. Anybody who donates using my donation link is going to get their name on the Vaquita board, the Vaquita sign that Julie made, Julie22. And you had no sound, but you have now. Oh, can you guys hear me? Or do you mean you? Paintera, hey, Paintera is another streamer who's going to be helping out with this this event. We can get a shout out for Paintera as well. And Trader Joe was in here too. There's so many awesome streamers in here. We've had Steve Sketches and Carson Drew was here earlier, and just like I feel like half this is always my least helpful advice, but I'm always just like, everybody follow everybody. Like there's so many cool people here on Twitch. But if you guys who just rated in have any art you want to share, let me know. I'm going to show off some of my work here. I am an art streamer primarily. In fact, anybody who came over from the paleontologizing raid as well, if you aren't familiar with my work, this is kind of what wrong camera. I'm really bad about that. This is kind of the work that I tend to do. If we make it to the last goal, the last goal is going to be $3,500. Then I will be giving away a 12 by 18 print that I can ship anywhere in the world of this piece right here that does feature a vaquita. Yeah, we've just been fundraising for porpoise.org, talking about this highly endangered marine mammal. It's the most endangered marine mammal on the planet. Thank you for that follow, Leanne. Hey, do I know that name? Are you the same? Are you the same Leanne that I met at Lightbox? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Ignore me if you are not. But yeah, we're raising money and awareness, yeah, to help save the Vaquita porpoise. So thank you to everybody who's hanging out and supporting and curious and asking questions. Really, really appreciate that. For anybody on the front page, if you want to come be a part of this, feel free to join. We're just trying to get the word out about this little animal. But I am an art streamer primarily.
Sloppy Salamander just donated 100 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Sloppy Salamander, holy cow. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that, Sloppy. I guess I better get caught up on my sign. For those who haven't seen it yet, I am on the back of this really cool sign that Julie made. I am writing down all the names of everybody who donates any amount, even if it's just $1. And if anyone donates over $25, like $25 or more, you'll get a Save the Vaquita sticker. So Sloppy, I think I have an address to send to you, but if I don't have a most recent address, whisper me if you'd like one of these stickers. And that goes for anybody who donated tonight. You get these little vinyl stickers, Save the Vaquita. I thought you might, Sloppy, yeah. So if you want one of these, or if you already have one and you'd like a different one, I also have these Art Gym stickers too. Just let me know which one you'd like, and anybody who donates $25 or more, I'd be happy to send you one. We have another raid. Holy cow, thank you so much for all these raids, guys. Disjointed Images, welcome in. How was your stream? I hope everybody who's raided in had a great stream. Please tell us about it if you haven't already. Guys, go support these folks who are raiding in to support the Vaquita. I really, really appreciate it. Seriously, thank you for trusting me with your communities, and I'll do my best to take good care of them. Vaquita? Nice. Well, it's coming your way. But that goes, like I said, for anybody who has donated $25 or more. Holy cow! Thank you so much for that hype train. Running out of space. I know. Well, we've only done on the right side. I'm kind of working my way over here to the other side, but I'm beyond humbled at how supportive everybody has been. This is incredible. Davies Art Corner, welcome in. Let us know what you got up to. I hope you had a good stream. Oh, Papertura, I've heard about that game. How did you like it? I've had some artists recommend it to me. Let's see. Thank you for those follows. I super appreciate that. Finally here for a stream. I really appreciate it. Davey says hi. Well, hello, Davey. Thank you for coming in. I hope you guys had great streams. And yeah, I just really appreciate your company. We are raising money for the Vaquita porpoise. It is a highly endangered marine animal. We actually have some great video that I can show you guys. Baby Bat, thank you for those bits. Guys, thank you. If we reach a level 2 on a hype train, we'll do a sticker giveaway. We do them every even numbered hype train, just because I don't have that many stickers left. But if we make it to a level 5, I will do a sticker sheet hype giveaway. So yeah, there you go. You liked it. It was a gorgeous game. Oh, well, that's good to hear. We're 51% of the way toward a level 2. Well, thank you so much for that Gigantify, Neil. I really appreciate it. For anyone coming in on the raid, here is my work. I'm an illustrator. I also do sculpting. You know, I haven't shown a single sculpture this whole stream. We've been raided so many times. Let me know if you want to see a sculpture. A lot of the time what I do is this thing called the Art Gym, where we practice in the morning. And then we also do afternoon streams where I work on these illustrations.
Disjointed Images just donated 15 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Thank you for those Canadian dollars. I appreciate you helping with this effort to protect the vaquita. It's the world's most endangered cetacean, and you are helping to keep it on this planet. I'm also doing this thing called Dinovember. Any dinosaur fans in the chat? Probably. I would imagine we got a raid from Paleontologizing a little bit ago.
Warhouse Bar just donated 50 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
See you. Holy cow. Thank you for coming in. Thank you guys for completing that level 1 hype train. This is wild. We are getting really close to a giveaway of a 12 by 18 print. If we happen than to make it there. Ultra, how are you doing? You guys, can we get a shout out for Ultra? I was on a panel with Ultrasaurus. It was so cool to meet you at TwitchCon. Thank you for being just so kind, and honestly, it was kind of nice to not be the only one who was super nervous about the panels. But it was super cool to meet you. You guys, Ultrasaurus has a lot of expertise when it comes to like farming and agriculture, and Ultrasaurus, can I just be honest? I have been thinking about something you said on one of the panels literally since TwitchCon, and I don't know if you're going to love this or hate it. But I'm going to come onto your stream one of these days, and I'm going to ask you about second poop. Okay? So just know that that's coming. Because I have wanted to ask you, and I didn't have time after the panel, but I'm like, I want to know what that means. So I'm coming. But if we make it to $3,500, and if you want to know what I'm talking about, you're just going to have to go watch our TwitchCon panel here, !TwitchCon, if anybody in the chat wants to know what I am referencing. But go follow Ultrasaurus as well. Oh my gosh, Ariana Celeste, thank you so much for that gift sub to Ultrasaurus. Ultra, enjoy your flailing Carnotaur emotes in your brand new, very cringy me screaming emotes that were part of the fundraising efforts today. Chat now has access to some very embarrassing emotes of my face. I guess I'm a real Twitch streamer now. But anyway, if we make it to 3,500, I will be giving away one of these prints that features a Vaquita. So that's that's the final goal of the evening, I think. I don't know what I'll do if we get above that, frankly. I don't even know how much more time I have front page. I think it's like another hour. So we'll see. But thank you guys so much for the gift subs and just the general support. If you want to see more of my work for any of the raiders coming in, there's my socials. Any artist will tell you it will just totally make our whole life if you follow us or even like or heck share a piece that you enjoy. It's very hard to be seen online. And I'm doing Dinovember this year. I guess one's in the chat if you want to see some dinosaurs. We can just totally derail now. It's not that hard. I've been talking for like 8 hours, so at this point you could probably just distract me with just about any topic. But if anyone does have a question about the Vaquita or wants to know more, just let me know. Ariana, thank you so much for the other gift sub to Scully Redhawk. For anyone who's subbing or gift subs, we do this thing called the Sub Zoo here. If you have subbed or gifted a sub, you can claim a doodle. So just let me know in the chat if there's an animal you'd like me to draw you as, so that I can go back and catch up on those later. Porpoise.org also works on Medium Rescue. Yeah, they do, Ultra. Yeah, they I'm not sure how exactly how the relationships work, but we do have Porpoise.org here in the chat. Who is doing a thing?
just donated $5 to Porpoise.org, Porpoise Conservation
Thank you,
Society.
Paradox Moose. I really appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. Warhouse Bard. My gosh, 10 taking advantage of that sub discount. 10 gifted subs. Thank you, seriously. That helps me stay here on the platform and make what I'm trying to accomplish here even a little bit feasible. If I can draw you any kind of critter, Warhouse, please let me know for the sub zoo. I guess I haven't shown the sub zoo. I haven't really started this month's sub zoo, but we do have the one from last month. I guess I could pull up to give you guys an idea of what I'm talking about. But what level of hype train are we on? I think we have a couple of giveaways now, thanks to Warhouse. So, thank you. That was extremely kind. I really, really appreciate that kind of support. This is the one from, oh wait, where'd the color layer go? Did I delete the color layer? Oh, here it is. So the way it works is I'm the zookeeper. This is me just living out my zookeeper dreams, guys. Draw Hive, he got you. Oh, thank you, Hive, for bringing Warhouse here. That was really kind. If you want to be in the sub zoo, here's basically how it works. There's me. We did a spooky theme for Halloween last month for sub zoo. I haven't started this month yet, but I do have a record in the chat. You see a castle? Yeah, there's all kinds of critters, and you can do like fake critters too. We've got like dragons and stuff. But basically the way it works is if you sub or gift a sub, that's how you get added. And 5 gift subs or more is how you get color, or if you upgrade to a tier 2. I'm not officially pushing for the Partner Plus program. It would be cool. But if we ever do kind of get there a little closer, maybe I will. But there's also some special emotes you get at tier 2. But basically tier 2 or 5 gift subs kind of equals out to the same price. So I figure it's fair that if you upgrade to a tier 2 or gift 5 subs, you get color. So that's how you get color. And then 10 or more, we actually do a sticker giveaway. So War, you have triggered a sticker giveaway. So let's see. What level of hype train are we at? We'll be doing a sticker giveaway for the 10 gift subs that you just dropped. And we'll also, are we at a level 4 or a level 5? I never know how to read this. I'm not very good at streaming. I keep saying this. I don't know why they put me on the front page, but I'm really glad that they did. We're here talking about the vaquita, the highly endangered porpoise. If anyone has questions, just let me know. I think we're at least a level 4. Did we hit level 5? Because if we hit level 5, we're doing a sticker sheet giveaway too. So stick around if you want to be a part of the giveaway. We're doing at least 2 giveaways, possibly 3, maybe 4. Somewhere between 2 and 4 once I can do math. 4% into 5. Okay. I appreciate that, War. So we're going to be doing some giveaways. So if you are following, you will be eligible, basically, is how that works. I've got Save the Vaquita stickers that I'll offer up for the giveaway. Here's what they look like. These are also available to anybody who donates $25 or more for the Save the Vaquita efforts here for fundraising for porpoise.org. I've also got Ethan, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? We're about to do some giveaways, so stick around. If anyone is following, you will be eligible for those giveaways. Thank you, Moon Misted. I appreciate that. Seriously, thank you everybody for coming in and lurking. I really appreciate that support. I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty nervous about front page. We have not really had, I guess I shouldn't jinx it, but everyone's just been so wonderful. And thank you to everybody who's lurking on the front page, showing interest in this. Anonymous in the house, guys. Hope you enjoy your screaming alien baby. It's the only GIF I've ever made, by the way. Anonymous, whoever you were, thank you. And for those who just got a gift sub, enjoy. And any moose, that's good too. You're a lurky. I appreciate that lurk shipment. Thank you, thank you. That's so crazy. You guys are so kind. We also have these art gem gifts. Thank you, Ultra. I appreciate the encouragement, by the way. Anyway, all that to say, I am behind on everything right now. We just got off with paleontologizing. He was on to talk a little bit about the science and conservation aspect of the Vaquita event. It was super cool to have him. I didn't even think about like scheduling stuff like that, and then Danny offered to do that. I was very flattered. So, yay for being behind. Yeah, we have 35 seconds left on this hype train, and then we will do the giveaways unless it keeps going. Oh, never mind. We just did that. Monkey just gifted a tier 1 sub to the Killer Koala. Well, thank you. That was really, you guys are so kind. Thank you for all the support. Seriously. I really appreciate that so much. Let's celebrate by looking at one of my favorite clips of the Vaquita. For anyone coming in from any of the raids, if you're like, what is happening? We are here supporting this animal. Actually, here, I'll show you this one. It's a porpoise. We're streaming with a porpoise, guys. This is basically a life-size Vaquita. Let me get it on the other cam, so you guys can see it a little better. But there's fewer than 20 of these guys left, and we are trying desperately to get the word out. If you want to help, there's a lot of things you can do. You can spread the word. You can tell somebody. If you're a streamer, you can raid in to somebody who's on the event calendar. You can type !Vaquita or !week to get to that event calendar. Go support some of those streamers who have given up some of their time this week to talk about this critter. We are getting very close to doing possibly a giveaway here. We're at $3,300 raised for porpoise.org to help save this animal. !Donate if you're on mobile and you need the link. But anybody who donates $25 or more will get a sticker as long as they can whisper me an address. And it's the porpoise of the stream. There you go. Shipment gets it. And thank you to whoever just did a thing. Sorry, I'm not a pro. This is one thing you'll learn for anyone who's new here. Disjointed. Thank you so much for those bits. And Neil, thank you for the resub for 6 months. Holy cow. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys have been so kind. We are at a level 6 hype train. I'm going to have to do some math, but I think that means that we're going to do 3 sticker giveaways plus the sticker giveaway for the 10 gift sub bomb. And also a sticker sheet. So we have a lot of stickers to give away. So don't go anywhere just yet if you would like to be able to be eligible for that. We do giveaways every even number. Hype train. Oh my gosh. Dark Muppeteer. Thank you for that 5 gift sub, you guys. Thank you. All of these gift subs, they just help me. Right now it's a little tight. Not gonna lie. TwitchCon was expensive and my roommate moved out and I'm having to pay full rent in Colorado, which is not a cheap place to live. So thank you. This really helps me keep the lights on at the studio and keeps me telling people about this animal here on Twitch. Neil, thank you for those. Oh my gosh, anybody who's doing those 5 gift sub bombs, if you would like to be in the sub zoo, please just type in the chat an animal you'd like to be. If you want me to doodle something for you, I'd happy to color it for you. We now have 4 more minutes on this level 7 hype train. Holy cow. I really appreciate it. Like I said, let's celebrate by looking at one of my favorite videos about the vaquita that just came out in September. If you guys missed this, they had International Save the Vaquita Day on October 25th, and a bunch of info was released about the vaquita. Science, oh my god. Science streams over here trying to make me cry on stream. Science streams, thank you for that gift too. I'm proud of you. If I was wearing my Blame Balent t-shirt, you know I would be pointing at it. But I'm actually wearing, if anybody wants a Save the Vaquita shirt, I keep forgetting to talk about this. Here, let me show you. I do have some merch. It's just a little Vaquita Porpoise exclamation point merch if you want to go get one, or if you want to get a sticker or something else. As soon as this hype train is over, we will do some giveaways. So stick around. Yeah, you can get the Blame Balent shirt over on Nerdowino's channel. Balent, we were talking about you. Danny was on just a little bit ago, and yeah, we well, let's just say that Balent is on a mission to bring education to Twitch, and I really admire that. And Danny was recently ambassadorized. Is that the right word? I'm pretty sure that was Balent's fault. Balent can't even hear me, can he? He's streaming right now. Give him a shout out. Thank you, Pyro. I could just be saying whatever I want. He doesn't even know. He probably does know. He's too good at multitasking. Anyway, you guys go follow Science Streams. Go back to your stream. Yeah, oh my gosh. He's a very cool science streamer that you guys should go follow. Alright, I think we're getting close to the end of this hype train, if I'm not mistaken. I have so many names to write down on this big sign. Science! Balent! Balent, you don't have to do that. My gosh, that is so kind. You guys, this is too much kindness. You guys, this is very nice. Thank you. We're not a big constant hype train community here. This is very overwhelming. Thank you. I really appreciate that. We're at a level 8 hype train now. What do I do, you guys? So, okay. I think that's 4 sticker giveaways plus the one for the 10. We hit level 5, so we're going to do a sticker sheet as well. So that's the I can't do math. 6? Is that 6 giveaways? Guys, my brain is so tired. Make math harder, yeah. But thank you so much for helping the hype with saving the vaquita. We are here to try and raise awareness about this animal. If anyone hasn't heard yet, a vaquita is a porpoise. If I haven't said that enough, I know we have a bunch of new folks in here. What's the hype record for this channel? How do you find that out? You know, if I knew more about Twitch, I could probably find a way to tell you. But alas, I don't. Oh, there it is. I found it. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Oh, people in chat are saying 11, so chat probably knows more about it than I do. Hey, Chosen Vader, how are you? It's good to see you, Vader. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I'm an artist, not a mathist, for sure. Thank you, Neil, for running the numbers on my level of pro. Here, let's get this off my giant face, and let's look at a picture or a video that I showed a little bit ago, but I don't think I've showed to the recent raiders. Guys, look at these vaquita! Look at them! This is a mother and a calf. Figment Pudding.
Figment Pudding just donated 15 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
You guys, we're running into the same problem that I have sometimes with the sub zoo when you guys get really generous, and I can't. Figment, are you on? I'll have to find out. But anybody who donates any amount is going to get their name forever inscribed on the back of this beautiful sign that Julie, 22, made. And the 24-hour party is only half over. Oh gosh, no. No. I'm so behind on this. We had a bunch of people who donated during the talk with Danny. But if anybody donates $25 or more to porpoise.org using that button or exclamation point donate, you can get your name on here and get a sticker. But anybody who donates any amount gets their name on here. Even if, you know, I want everyone to feel like they can be a part of this. Like, you are permanently a part of this November 3rd. Where does it say it? There we go. November 3rd, my first ever front page stream, talking about the Vaquita, spreading awareness. Thank you all for being a part of it. Who did a thing? Is that the Kofi sound? What just happened? Oh my gosh. Somebody is about to make me cry. I don't want to cry on the front page. Who did that? Bird! Thank you so much for that, Dono. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. That's extremely kind of you. Bird is also going to be streaming to help save the Vaquita. In fact, everybody go follow all these folks. Kindred
_Soul just donated 25 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Figment gifting that to Chosen Vader. You guys are being so... Thank you for all this hype for the Vaquita and for your enthusiasm for this event. Seriously, I really appreciate that. Once again, exclamation point Vaquita if you'd like to get to... Wait, did I forget to put this on the right... You guys, I got so frazzled. I was showing you the video of the Vaquita, and that whole time, nobody told me that we weren't actually looking at the Vaquita. Not a pro. Not a pro. Yeah, I'm flustered. Exactly. Okay, we're almost out of this hype train. We got 40 seconds left. Thank you so much for the level 8 hype train. We're going to do some giveaways. A bunch of sticker giveaways are about to happen. So stick around if you want to get a sticker. Make sure you're following. Oh, you saw the video. Okay, thank you, Charlie's Dragon. I'm like, gosh, how many times can I do that in one stream? But thank you seriously, everybody who's been so supportive. I really appreciate that. And Bird, that was very kind of you to donate to my Ko-fi. It really does help. Okay, I think we're about through this hype train, and then we're gonna do some giveaways. Sloppy is gifting one. Thank you, Sloppy. That's really kind of you. Paintera, thank you for the 25.
Studio just donated 25 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org
Oh my gosh,
Porpoise Conservation Society.
You guys, thank you. That is extremely kind. We reached a level 8. That is very close to my record. Thank you so much for everybody who was a part of that hype train. That was really kind. We are going to do some giveaways now. Paintera, I will get you on this board. Thank you so much. And let me know an address that I can send you a Vaquita sticker. If you'd like one, just whisper me an address, and I will get that on its way to you. Let's do some giveaways really quick. So let's see. We have a level 8, and we do it on every even one. So that's going to be 4, right? And then plus the one for the 10 gift sub bombs. So that's 5. And then the sticker sheet for hitting level 5. That's correct, right? I think that's correct. Yes. I think so. So let's go ahead and do those giveaways. Let me get that started. Wait until you see it in the chat though, guys. Before you type exclamation point enter. Oh, thank you so much for the help with the postage, Birdbeat. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's extremely generous to help me be able to ship these raffle items out to folks who have donated today. Okay, we're gonna create a giveaway for, let's see, 5. We're doing 5 stickers. So if you stick around for all 5 giveaways, am I trying to do math, Neil? It's not going well. But stick around. I'm just gonna kind of raffle them off back to back. We're gonna do all 5 at once. So get your typing fingers ready, chat. Let's see, sticker giveaways. I think I have enough still to do. Thank you, Hemp. To do these Vaquita stickers. So if you're following like Hemp just did, then you are eligible. Okay, let me create that. I'm gonna say we're gonna put 2 minutes on the clock. Once you see that in the chat, type exclamation point enter. It looks like you're good to go. So if you would like a sticker, this is available to anybody who wants a sticker. And thank you to any mods who are helping me just double check all of this too. But I am keeping track here on Moobot. So if you're entered into one, then you are entered into all 5. So stick around. Even if you don't win the first one, you may win the next one. You never know. But here are the stickers. I am going to cut some of these out to send to you guys. These are handmade. I didn't get my die cut machine set up in time. It's actually, it was supporting the Vaquita earlier. Where's my other... Did I cut out all the other... Oh, here it is. So yeah, I'm gonna cut a couple of these out. We got like 1 minute. 1 minute and 10 seconds. Exclamation point enter.
Warhouse Bar just donated 116 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
All right. Warhouse, thank you. We are now also going to be doing a giant 12 by 18 print raffle, so stick around for that too. I need to go grab another one, but yeah, this one is coming. This one is going to be coming to somebody somewhere in the world. Thank you. Holy cow for that donation to porpoise.org. And for triggering this raffle of this print. So we're going to be doing sticker giveaways and print giveaways. You've got 30 seconds, chat, if you would like to enter to get one of these stickers. We're going to do 5 of these, and then a sticker sheet, and then a print, a big print. Thank you. And if you've entered once for the stickers, then you are going to stay in the running for all of them. So you got about 20 seconds left if you haven't yet entered. Stick around. Don't go anywhere. You do have to be present to claim. I will say if you're not following and you just got kind of excited and you hit exclamation point enter without following and you win, I will just kind of quietly re-roll. I'm not going to like call you out or anything, but this is just for followers. So if you are following, then you are eligible. You don't have to be a sub or anything. It's just a way to thank the people who have been supportive today and to kind of celebrate with people who've helped make these hype trains happen. So thank you to the generosity of the people leading the hype trains, and yeah, to anybody who wants to follow. This sticker is about to be up in the runnings. Ready? Let's see who won it. We're doing 5 of these. Let's see. Who just did the what?
F_Edgar_ just donated 25 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Ella Rain. No, you guys are killing it. Holy cow. Edgar, thank you. I'm going to put your name on the sign, but first I got to announce the first winner. We have the Chosen Vader. Congratulations. Let me know if you'd like to claim this sticker, and if you didn't get in on that first entry, if you just got in from Lurk, as long as you're following, we're going to do 4 more of these. So let me know, Chosen Vader, if you're still in the chat. I'll put your name on the back of it. If I don't hear from you, I'll just re-roll. It's just because I need to make sure that I can get an address from people. You won! Yeah! So you're getting this Save the Vaquita sticker. Thank you for being here. I'm going to write your name on the back, presuming you would like this sticker. Let me know. If you're willing to whisper me an address that I can send it to, it does not have to be your own home address, just somewhere that you can pick it up safely. I'm writing the Chosen Vader on the back, so I know who to send it to. You would. Okay, your name is on it, and it's going over here. All right, you got 10 seconds to enter. We're going to do another one. I'm going to put claimed on that one. All right, 10 seconds, exclamation point enter. We're going to do another drawing. Make sure you are present. We got 4 more of these to do. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yangularoo. Yangularoo. Would you like a Vaquita sticker? Let me know in chat. Congrats to Rue. I think I have an address for you, Rue. If you would like the sticker, just let me know. I'm going to write your name on the back of this one. Sorry, my die cut machine was not set up in time, so you guys get these very awkwardly cut out by hand stickers. I do ship them everywhere, yes. So the stickers are easy to put into an envelope and send anywhere in the world. So that is not a problem. Rue would like it. Okay, I'm putting your name on the back. Rue, we're going to do another drawing. You got 10 seconds. If you just came in from a lurk, I try to just give a short amount of time so we're not stuck here too long. Angula Rue. Okay. 5, 4, exclamation point, enter. 3, 2, 1. Scully Redhawk. Scully Redhawk, congratulations. We still have 2 more giveaways. 2 more sticker giveaways. Scully, let me know in the chat if you are here and you would like your sticker. You can also pick an Art Gem sticker if you already have this one. I think I may have given you one at TwitchCon, but if you want another Vaquita sticker, I'm happy to send it your way. I think you also are getting, I can't remember, I think you're also getting one for donation, but I can't remember. Let me know, Scully, if you'd like the Vaquita sticker. You'd like the Vaquita. Okay, Scully. All right, another raffle coming up. We've done 3 out of 5. We're doing 2 more. 10 seconds to enter. Exclamation point enter. If you are following, you can be eligible. Here we go. Let's see. And if you've already entered, then you are still entered, so no stress. 2, 1, draw entrant. Who do we have? Neilf! Neilf, congratulations. You won as many as there are Vaquitas. Oh, Gwibber, I wish that was a lot, but it's not much more than what's on this page, potentially. No more than 20 for sure. But if anybody does want to purchase one, you can go to !merch if you'd like to purchase a Vaquita sticker. Neilf, are you in the chat? Would you like to claim Vaquita, please and thank you. Okay, perfect. And here's the merch if anybody has not gotten one yet and would like to. We're doing one more. I think, let's see, we done 4. Did I do that math right? I think I did. 5, yeah, we're doing 5. And then we're going to do a sticker sheet, and then we're going to do the print. So stick around if you would like some more. Do you see what I did there? Hey, Oaks, goal reached. Oh my gosh, yes. We're about to do a 12 by 18 print giveaway. How you doing, Oaks? Can I get a shout out for Professor Oaks? 5 seconds to enter, ! Enter if you would like a Vaquita sticker chat. We're going to draw one more, and then we're going to start a new raffle. 3, 2, 1. Rambling Court Jester, are you in the chat? Make the goal in 30 minutes? Oh my gosh. What goal? You guys already broke like every goal. That's right. I got to meet Professor Oaks at Lightbox. It was super cool to meet you, Oaks. Thanks for letting me tag along with you a little bit. I hope you had a really good show at Lightbox, and I'm looking forward to catching one of your streams again soon. Jester, are you here? You are here. Would you like to claim the sticker? I'm going to cut one out for you. I'll clean it up later, but it's going to have a very messy cut right now because I just don't have time to cut the whole thing. But if you'd like to claim it. Oh, made better. Aw, thanks, Oaks. I hope... I'm really glad I could get you... I promise I wasn't trying to keep that Carnotaur sticker from you, by the way. New goal is 4K. I don't have a stretch goal for 4K, guys. I don't know what to do for 4K. If you guys can come up with a good 4K stretch goal, you've already blown all my goals out of the water. Rambling Court Jester, I think I have your address, but everybody who won something today, just double check that your Twitch Whisper or your whatever Discord DM, double check that that is an accurate address, because if I'm going to use whatever I've already got, I don't have time to like confirm with everybody because there are a lot of giveaways tonight. So just make sure for me. That would be really helpful. Okay, next up is the sticker sheet. Let's do one sticker sheet. This is because you guys hit a level 5 hype train. And thank you again to everybody who made that happen with that last raffle. You got 2 minutes to enter for a sticker sheet, starting whenever you see the chat thingy. And I will show you the sticker sheet options as soon as I find them. They're somewhere for sure. They are animals, because you know me, guys. Let's do... Which one have we not done in a while? Do you guys want... Okay, I'll let you guys choose. We'll have 2 options. Because I do have some fall cats left still. But I also know that we have quite a few Corvid fans in the chat. So I'm going to say you can choose from the sticker sheet, from a fall cat sticker sheet. These, keep in mind, these are paper stickers, but there are 6 of them. So you can have these little fall cats. Okay, ! Enter. You've got 1 minute left to enter chat if you want one of these. They just, keep in mind again, these are crack and peel paper stickers. They are not vinyl. One day maybe I'll have a vinyl sticker sheet, but then we also have these Corvids. These are Colorado Corvids, okay? These are some of my more popular sticker sheets. Not too many of them left. You can get them on Ko-fi as well. Yeah, you got about 48 seconds left to enter for one of these. Anybody who is a follower is welcome to claim a prize. If it happens to pick somebody who's not a follower, don't worry, I'm not gonna like call you out or anything. I'm just gonna quietly re-roll without letting you know. So if you don't want that to happen to you, if you're lurking and you want to be a part of it, make sure you follow before you hit enter. You got 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left to get in on that raffle for a sticker sheet. Thank you again, everybody who helped hit that level 5 hype. I'm going to cut out one more of these because I think I'm going to owe a bunch of these after stream anyway. And then after this raffle, we're going to do the big one, the 12 by 18 print. All right, 10 seconds left. ! Enter for one of these sticker sheets, either the fall cats or the Corvids. Here they are one more time. Oh, Prison Pause, thank you for that follow. All right, 2, 1. Who is our winner? Wibber. Congratulations. Oh, and somebody purchased a Save the Vaquita mug. Oh my gosh. Thank you for whoever did that. Oh, somebody's giving away a mug. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, Gwibber, would you like your sticker? Let me know which one. And then everybody in chat, somebody just gave you an extra opportunity to win something. Exclamation point, enter, I believe. Re-roll, says Gwibber. Okay, we're gonna re-roll. Holy cow. Okay, hold on. Oh. Amudai. Amudai, you are the winner. Would you like a sticker sheet? And then exclamation point enter also if you want a chance to win a mug. Because somebody's gifting chat a mug right now. Amudai, are you in the chat? Let me know. I think I saw you follow. Let me know if you would like to claim either a fall cat or there's so many giveaways happening all at once. Imudai, are you in the chat? What is happening? Everything's exploding. Shop sale from Rue. Oh my gosh. There's so many fall cat from Imudai. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm gonna claim this and close this so that it's less confusing, and then we're gonna archive it. Okay, archive. And let's see who won the mug. Exclamation point enter if you want to win the mug. I'm gonna write your name on this. Emmadai, if you don't mind messaging me in a whisper an address I can send this to. Okay, thank you for... No, you're awesome. Thank you so much for coming by. I really, really appreciate the support. And yeah, like I said, looking forward to the next time I can hang it on your stream. Maya love, welcome in. Thank you all for being here for the Vaquita. There was a giveaway for a shirt that ended? Oh, the mug was just a sale? Wait, I'm confused. I swear I saw something in the chat. Giveaway winner announcement. Oh, a Save the Vaquita shirt. Oh, and the mug was a sale. Okay, well, whoever just won the thing, I think it looks like it was Hemi Pull. Congrats. I hope you clicked that link, Hemi. Sorry that I misunderstood. The merch thing doesn't make the loudest sounds when it's doing that, and so I don't always know what's happening. But that's just me not being a pro. It's not your fault. Just my fault. That's fine. But anyway, enjoy your Vaquita shirt. Thank you so much. Yeah, sorry. There was a lot happening just now. But Amodai, this fall cat is going to you. Thank you to whoever made that sale for the mug, and thank you to whoever just made a Ko-fi purchase. I think it was maybe Rue. Thank you, you guys. Okay, last giveaway for now, unless somebody else gives some merch thing. Actually, let me go grab another one so that I don't get confused. I will BRB. Give me like 2 seconds, guys. Okay, maybe slightly more than 2 seconds. Giveaways everywhere. There it is. Yes. Who was it? Oh, Sharing. Sharing gifted the Vaquita shirt. Thank you, Sharing. That was really kind. Okay, let me grab the print. We are going to do a giveaway for a 12 by 18 print, so stick around if you want that. You do have to be present to win. Hey, Fonty, how are you doing? I'll be right back. I'm just going to walk over there and grab it, okay? Okay, I think this actually might be my last one. I might have to order more. Thank you again for that gift of the shirt. I'm glad you're able to claim that. So, we are doing a giveaway for this Vaquita print. This is, oh, it's because we hit the goal. I was like, why are we doing this? I'm so tired, you guys. We have 30 more minutes of front page. Pray for me. Yeah, we're doing this giveaway because you guys hit that $3,500 goal. I don't have a stretch goal for $4,000. If you guys want to come up with one, I have no idea. You guys have totally blown all of my expectations out of the water here. But anyway, let me set this up. If you would like to own a copy of this, I do ask that if you put in for this, that you have an address that you know for sure can accept a large cardboard tube. Okay, so keep that in mind. That's really important. If this gets returned, because of all the things going on with shipping internationally right now, especially if you're international, I probably can't afford to like reship it to you if you give me the wrong address. So make sure, one, that you have an address that is solid, that can definitely handle a large print delivery. And 2, make sure that you know exactly the correct format to send your address in, because especially again if it's overseas, I don't know how to write those in format. I'm just going to copy whatever you give me. So yeah, just bear those things in mind. But this can go internationally. I'm just thank you again, Bird, for helping me cover the cost of shipping for these things. But yeah, I'm just going to cover that because, you know, it's all for the porpoises, right? So let's get that giveaway going. One more 12 by 18 print giveaway. There we go. And you're going to have 2 minutes, chat. When you see that in the chat, when you see the announcement, you type !enter if you would like to get this. I'm going to, looks like it's in chat now. 2 minutes on the clock. Please, once again, make sure that you have a solid address that you can send this to. I'm going to switch it over to the cam stream so you guys can see it maybe a little better. About how big it is. The colors are kind of weird on the cam for some reason, but it's a 12 by 18. It's going to come in a big poster tube. So just bear that in mind, that you make sure you give me an address that I can get this to easily. But thank you again for everybody helping me hit this $3,500 goal. Thank you, Doob. I really appreciate that. Thank you. This was actually a piece I made shortly after learning about the vaquita. You can see, there it is, the Vaquita Porpoise right there. Yeah, it's one of the early prints from last year that kind of kicked off this whole idea of raising awareness about the vaquita. So it's a kind of an important piece for me. You do have about a minute left to enter. Once again, here is probably a little more true to life color of this print, and you have a plasma address. But cool. Oh my gosh, Hive. I've had some things returned before, and sometimes that's just due to weird things at the post office. I just want to make sure that with something like this that's going to be kind of pricey to send, that it goes to it, that people know that they have an address in mind that's not a small mailbox that this isn't going to fit in. You know, or make sure that your post office box will actually hold stuff for you if it doesn't fit in your PO box, that kind of thing. Because yeah, I want to make sure this ends up in a good home. I actually haven't sold these anywhere yet, so the only people who to own these prints are people who've been gifted them through these giveaways. So you have 20 seconds left, chat. !enter to win one of these prints. If you are following, if you are not following, I will just quietly skip you and go to somebody else. 15 seconds left now. We have 43 entrants. Holy cow. That might be a record. This is a brand new giveaway, by the way, so if you entered an old one, you need to type !enter again. Otherwise, it's not going to come to you. All right. 3, 2, 1. Oh my goodness. Scully Redhawk, if I had a cool sound effect like Belint with like the big air horns and stuff, that would be happening right now. Scully! Dead. Oh no, don't die, Scully. Scully, this is going to be yours if you'd like it. Double lucky, I know. Sometimes that happens, you know? Sometimes people's number just gets called. Scully, congrats. Would you like this? Aw. I'm really glad it makes you happy. It makes me happy that it makes you happy. And it makes me happy that we've raised $3,500 tonight, just on this stream, for porpoise.org. And we've raised collectively already, at least from the numbers I've seen from streams yesterday and today, we've raised over $4,000 to help porpoise.org. That's incredible money. Like, that's gonna help fund research and help save this animal. So I'm so happy I can send this to you. Scully, I'm gonna write your name lightly on the back in pencil. This is gonna head your way with, I believe you want a sticker too. Just make sure that address, if you did already send it to me, just double check that it is one that I can actually send this to safely. Scully Redhawk. There you go. Cookie. Wait, is Cookie Bates in here? I think I missed Cookie. Welcome in. I'm so sorry if I missed you. There's the chat's moving fast. Hey, doctor, how you doing? It's good to see you. We just did a giveaway for a whole bunch of stuff. People hit hype trains and new goals and records. People showing up to save the vaquita. Exactly, Fonty. It's so amazing. You didn't? Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't see you at TwitchCon. I don't know if you may have seen me and not realized it. Did you happen to see this at TwitchCon? Because I was the girl walking around with a giant vaquita the whole time. So if you saw somebody running around all crazy holding on to this guy, then you saw me and you didn't know it. You didn't. Okay, I'm sorry. Well, this is my vaquita. This is what we're raising money for tonight. It's a highly endangered porpoise. Anybody who donates $25 or more can get a Save the Vaquita sticker, as long as you're willing to send me an address to send it to. I'll cut it better than this one. This is just the one I have handy. Emotional support for sure. I was on 2 panels at TwitchCon talking about art and education and conservation on Twitch. ! TwitchCon if anybody wants to watch that. Yeah, it was a crazy time. Yeah, and if anybody's watching from the front page, we are going to lose front page status in about 20 minutes. So if you'd like to come join and keep the conversation going, just click that. It's right over there. Just click my icon and you can come join us for a little bit. I'm going to stream for about half an hour after, just to kind of wrap up the stream and finish up everything. But if anybody wants to help donate, I don't have a stretch goal idea for 4K. What do you guys think? If we hit 4K, I'll come up with one. How's that sound? But here's what you guys have already earned, okay? By the way, this is the Vaquita Porpoise. We have reason to be hopeful, okay? This is a young calf and its mom. And if you look right there, there's a little baby bump on the mom. So these animals are reproducing. Even though there's fewer than 20 left, they do have a chance to be saved. We just have to stop more from dying, okay? That's kind of what we've been here talking about this whole time. We're trying to save them from illegal fishing. There's gill netting that's happening. If you want to know more, go to !Vaquita. Singing has been vetoed. I get way too nervous, and I've been talking all day. It would sound awful if I tried to sing right now, especially not on the front page. Never gonna happen. You can take that to the bank. Never gonna sing on the front page. Yeah, all are 20 in the wild. Yeah, Dub, it's pretty desperate, but here's the thing I want people to take home from this, and you can learn about this here at this. If somebody could type, oh, thank you, Senna, right there in chat, savethevaquitas.card.co. If you go to this Vaquita FAQ page, here's my frequently asked questions. What's causing them to go extinct? It's illegal fishing nets. And then here's the next one. Are there enough vaquita left to save the species? Basically, the answer is yes. These animals that I'm holding, well, this is a life-size one, basically, that I'm holding. They are resistant to what we call genetic bottlenecking. They're one of those rare animals that can actually survive low population numbers. So basically, as long as we can stop them from dying, they can make a comeback. There's other animals like this. There's the California condor, the bison, the Przewalski's horse, the Amur leopard. Actually, one of my favorite examples is the European starling in America. They're all basically genetically identical. They came from like 30 individuals, and there's millions of them now in the US. So there are some animals that just have this island genetic trait, which is basically like small island populations of animals that are isolated for thousands of years and just manage to survive in spite of low numbers. The vaquita has that. The vaquita is up in the northern part of the Gulf of California and has been there for thousands of years in very small numbers, and they've managed to survive. So yeah, they can make it. You know, we just have to keep them from dying. And there's an article about it if anyone's really interested to learn more. !Genetics, I think somebody put it in the chat. Thank you. Hey PJ, how you doing? You can offer up that mini plushie. Oh, awesome. Thank you. I appreciate the suggestion. I don't know if we're gonna make that, but I do love that plushie. Senna was also streaming for the Vaquita this morning. It was very cute. You should go follow Senna. In fact, guys, !week, if somebody can type that in the chat, it'll take you to this page right here. Please, 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 do me a favor. Follow all of these streamers. Let them know that you appreciate them supporting the Vaquita, even if you missed their stream, right? Even if they streamed yesterday and you missed it, or this morning and you missed it. I really appreciate all these folks taking time out of their schedules to talk about this animal, to raise awareness. Next time you catch them live, let them say thank you. We've got so many cool streamers still coming this week. Oh, wrong cam. Gosh, dang it, monkey. Ah. Pardon my French. I'm so sorry. Family-friendly stream. I should watch my language. I'm so bad at remembering the cam. Please, please, like I was trying to say, go to this link. Look at, I'm just holding my vaquita, talking about people. Not a pro. This is what I'm saying. Like, I shouldn't be on the front page. Thank you, Twitch. I don't know why you let me, but I appreciate it. Follow these folks. We've got science streamers, art streamers, gamers, VTubers, people playing all kinds of things, and also people who are like coming out of the woodwork and talking about this animal with some authority. We've got, for example, a couple of marine biologists who are streaming and sharing. Schlacka, actually, their wife, is coming on to join them tomorrow, Tuesday evening, to talk about they do marine conservation work, and they've been talking about the vaquita because of this event, which I think is so cool. There's so many people I met at TwitchCon who were really interested in supporting the vaquita in this event. And then we've also got Marine Biomakes, who is a science and art streamer. We've got Kay Passionate, who actually was slated to work with Vaquita CPR. So this is a very important cause for Kay Passionate. Go make sure you hang out for that stream. That was the attempt at starting a captive breeding program for this animal in 2017. And then, of course, we've also got science streams. We've got Laura the Explorer, who I met recently, who's very passionate about conservation, Baron of Bile, Paintera Studio, Lesma Pixels, Carson Druitt. I mean, there's all these folks. Shark Geek, just amazing streamers that you definitely are worth a follow. So please go click that link and follow all these folks. Catastrophe, you're right on time. You're right on time. Thank you so much for being here. And if anyone wants to know more about the vaquita, if you want to watch about the latest news, if you want some merch, there's all kinds of things. Free emotes. If you have a vaquita emote, if you're following me, you can use those anywhere you'd like. You can download them right here. Click that link. It'll take you to my Ko-fi. You don't have to donate anything. Just download them. I'm actually supposed to be drawing an emote tonight. We'll see if that happens. I was supposed to do that like 4 hours ago, but things happen. We just get excited talking about the vaquita. 8 hours for sure. Mishi TV, hey! We have blown our goal out of the water. We started with a $1,000 goal. We are over $3,500 now. It's crazy. I'm gonna put my emotional support vaquita down for a second. Again, big shout out to Paleontologizing for making that and bringing that all the way to TwitchCon for me. Thank you, Senna. Thank you. We are going to be at an ad break for like 180 seconds. I'm going to stretch and drink some water because I'm very dehydrated. I never finished my applesauce, so I'm going to finish that. Let's stretch, and we'll reconvene after the ads. I'm going to try and work on this emote, but I'm also going to be writing some names. So, what a stream, you guys. Holy cow. Thank you to everybody who's followed today, who's supported. Holy cow, we're like 3 followers shy of 4,600. That's crazy. I totally missed that you guys made me a liar today. That's what I like to say when Twitch rounds up the average, Like we hit that a while ago. So it's probably saying I have 4.6k followers, but I don't. I'm like 3 shy of that. But thank you for making me a liar, and we'll see. Maybe I'll actually be a truth teller again by the end of the stream. So if you can hear the sound of my voice, we are gonna stretch. Gotta do the sleeps. Blue, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate ya. And again, if anybody wants to support this, but you're not an official streamer for the Vaquita Week, you can still help. You can still raid into these folks, shout people out. You could join the Tiltify team. You could raise some money too. Nope, Porpoise.org is not gonna turn that down, or any conservation society that you want to raise money for. So thank you, Pyro, for setting that up. Just make sure that you designate your goal to go toward the team total, and then that way it can add up. But there's that Tiltify link in chat. Just let Pyro know if you have any questions or if you have struggles with it. We are in an ad break. I'm going to stretch. I'm going to finish my applesauce, hopefully, and take a giant drink of water, actually. Chat, have you hydrated? Have you gotten up and moved around? The puzzle is almost done. Oh my goodness. Do we have a puzzle link? I can look at that while we're in the ad break if you want. Yeah, 8 hours is crazy. I agree. Da Boost, the best? Is that how you say it? I love your name. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate your support. Also, Ziv, thanks for stopping by. How you doing? Oh, Vexy, sorry. We have link permissions turned off right now. Thank you, though. Okay, here is the puzzle link. Let's check it out. Oh no, you're fine, Vexy. It's just because we're on front page. Oh, you guys did the hard one with like all the blue. Look at that. We got to celebrate puzzle bees. Throw those emotes in the chat if you're a puzzle bee today. Congrats, you guys did it. We have a little puzzle emote for anybody who wants to be a puzzle bee because they buzz around and they lay all the pieces. So let's see if I can find them. Here we are. There we go. All right, and that's up to you, Amaze. If you have another puzzle that you want to put out there, feel free. You're doing some crochet. That's awesome. Yeah, sorry, sharing. We might have one more. I'm not sure. Neil,
Nelf just donated 75 Canadian dollars and 42 cents to Porpoise.org
Another.
Porpoise Conservation Society.
Oh my gosh, Neil, thank you. I am very behind on this post. As soon as I finish hydrating and getting this applesauce in me, I'm gonna catch up on these donos. We do have about 10 minutes left of front page, I'm pretty sure. Thank you once again to everybody who's hung out this whole time. If you're on the front page and you'd like to know more about the Vaquita or get involved in my community at all, feel free to come join. Click that link, double click my icon if you want. Join the chat. Exclamation point, socials if you want to follow me. This is the last on theme one I have. Let's see what it is. Another puzzle, please. Okay, what's the last one? Oh, this is another one from porpoise.org. There you go. Chat, if you would like to work on this. This is the backdrop for Save the Vaquita Day. This is from last year. I grabbed the wrong image, but that's okay. Looks like Amaze went easy on you and did a smaller number of puzzle pieces. But if you want to join, there's a link in the chat. I'm going to drop out just so people can join in, just because you have a limit of 10. So if you're not going to do the puzzle, just kind of hop out. But if you want to do it, it's there for you. Arcfire, how's it going? Thank you for coming back in. I am hydrating and finishing my applesauce dinner. And then we are going to try and catch up here. Davies, yeah, join the puzzle if you want. We do puzzles during the afternoon streams here. Oh, I just remembered. Somebody asked me to show a sculpture and I never did. So, here's the sculpture I made last year for Save the Vaquita Day. We raised $500. I did, for one of the stretch goals, also a little baby. This is a one-off. I don't have any duplicates of it. If you'd like to purchase it on my Ko-fi, I can't remember if international shipping is available or not. But this one I think it is sturdy enough that it should make it okay. But yeah, for anyone who's here last year, I did finally paint this, and it's available on the Ko-fi along with those free emotes. So if you want to go check out the Ko-fi to look at that or anything else, there it is in the chat. Thanks, Arcfire. Yeah, the only thing I ask with my sculptures is that you guys don't make copies of them. It's kind of the agreement if you buy one that you're not gonna resell duplicates or anything. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna finish my applesauce, and let's watch one more little video. In fact, actually, if you guys want, I don't know, that might be too. I feel really awkward watching videos of myself on stream. Never mind. I was gonna say we could watch a snippet from the conservation panel that I was on at TwitchCon. I guess let me know in the chat if you'd be interested in that. Blue Skittle.
A Blue Skittle just donated 20 Canadian dollars to Porpoise.org Porpoise
You guys
Conservation
are I don't
Society.
even have a goal, and you guys are inching toward the 4K. Holy cow. Before you go, thank you, Skittle. Skittle, I really appreciate that. I'm going to put your name on this sign. I'm about to catch up on this. I am very behind. But look at all of these names, and your name's going to go on there too. I really appreciate that, Skittle. Thank you. Skittle is another fantastic art streamer here on Twitch that you guys should all be following. Does beautiful, beautiful work. But we have so many names of people who've donated. Thank you to everybody who made this happen tonight. I really, really appreciate your support. I know porpoise.org does as well. Skittle, have a great night. Thank you so much. Killakoa, thank you for coming in and thanking for the sub. I don't have a stretch goal for 4K, but if we make it to 4K, I'll come up with one. So that's kind of up to you, chat. But we have already hit all my goals for tonight. You guys already got a bunch of dumb emotes out of me. I still need to draw an emote. I feel like I'm going to make some people angry who spent points saying that I would draw. But I guess that's the thing with those predictions. Some people are going to be very happy. Okay. Couple bites of applesauce, guys. It has been a crazy stream. How close am I? Well, let's see. At the top it says we are at $3,600. I don't have a stretch goal for 4K. This is as far as I got with stretch goals, and I'm out of. I don't even have words. Happy indeed, Kennedy. Thank you for your part in this as well. Thank you to everybody who's been lurking. If we manage to hit 4K, I'll come up with something. I don't know what. Maybe a guaranteed game stream in November or something. I don't know. My head is tired. We'll figure it out. If you're on mobile and you want to donate, there's the charity link. speaking of charity links, I'm gonna catch up on some of these names. We got 6 minutes left on the front page. So thank you again to everybody who's made this so successful. Loading in, thank you so much. Seriously, thank you for hanging out. I know this for my regulars, this is a much later stream than I normally do. For my mods, this has been a much longer stream than I normally do. So I really, really appreciate everybody's support. Thank you for hanging out, seriously. Let's see. Okay. What video should we put on about the Vaquita? I really want to watch one more Vaquita info video. While I catch up on this, and then I will try to do a little bit of an emote. What do you guys think about a hype emote? A Vaquita hype emote? Thank you. I'm very grateful that I got to do this. This has been an honor to be on the front page, and it's been an honor to be... It's all just been an honor. Like, I'm just shocked still that so many people were interested in supporting this. Like, people from all corners of Twitch. Like, it really warms my heart, seriously. I know I've said it so many times, but 30 plus streamers from all different corners of Twitch. People with various backgrounds. Vaquita needs a hype emote. Yeah, I think we're going to do a Vaquita hype. I liked that idea. Somebody had that in chat. Belint, like pushing me for partners so that I could even apply for not just Belint. I mean, he was kind of one of the impetuses, but it was really all of you pushing me to partner so that I could apply for the front page, Danny, making this 3D printed Vaquita. If you guys haven't seen it yet, if anyone's been lurking and somehow missed it, I am now the proud owner of more or less a life-size Vaquita that I can use for outreach in perpetuity if I'd like to. I do need to clean it up a little bit, but yeah, there is a puzzle link, yes. I don't know. So much support at TwitchCon, so much support from artists and scientists, and everybody here on Twitch has just been amazing. So there's really nothing more to say. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate your help and support. And thanks for hanging out with me this whole time. The puzzle is done? Yeah, that was a pretty fast one. You guys just ate that puzzle? Yeah, there were probably a lot of people. And I don't know that there Bocaholic.
Bocaholic just donated 15 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org, Porpoise Conservation Society.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to put your name on this sign. I'm about to catch up on this. I was trying to find a Vaquita video to show you guys. We could watch a little bit of that one we saw at the beginning, since I know a lot of people didn't see that. Would you guys want to see that one again, or should I find a different one? Yeah, there's so much to say about this issue. But a reminder too to anybody who, oh my gosh, Chrissy Carson Art, welcome in. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Welcome in, Kuma. I'm just gonna say Kuma because I don't know how to say that. If anybody would like one of these, if you donate $25 or more, and if you do a couple of donos to get there, that's totally fine too. You got a seasonal one that hasn't been done. Go for it, Amaze, if you want to. Sounds like we have some people who want puzzles in the chat. But Chrissy Carson, thank you so much for reading in. If you have any art you want to share, it's always good to see your work. If you have to read and run, no worries. But if anybody donates $25 or more to the porpoise.org button at the top of my chat, then yeah, I will send you one of these Vaquita stickers that you can see right here. So yeah, I don't have a goal for 4K because I wasn't expecting to make it even to 2K. But if we somehow get there, I will come up with something to reward you guys with. But let's see. Thank you for that link permission. Thank you, mods, so much. I know we've changed a few things for this front page stream, but you guys have been incredible. If anyone has a mod love emote, can we please get a bunch of mod love spam? Niffler, it's 4 a.m. Oh my gosh, you absolutely rule. Oh no, you rule.
Upfire_Fox just donated 140 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org, Porpoise Conservation Society.
Claps in the chat. Vaquita hype in the chat. Thank you, Arcfire. Holy cow. That was so generous. Thank you so much. I would love to send you a Vaquita sticker if you would like. Anybody who donates $25 or more gets a Vaquita sticker. Just message me an address that I can get it to you. Thank you for helping save the Vaquita. Thank you everybody who's helped save the Vaquita, whether it be from donations or lurking or just asking questions about the Vaquita, showing interest, telling a friend. Like, you've all been a part of this. You're all animal ambassadors. I want you to know that. I'm really, really proud of you guys. It's been so cool. Maybe it's the teacher in me, but just like seeing people in chat being able to answer questions about the Vaquita with understanding is so cool. And I'm just really grateful that you've all let me talk to you so much about the Vaquita over the past year building up to this event. And it's so cool to see so many folks like telling other people about this animal and doing your part to spread the word. Like if everyone does a little, it adds up to a lot, you know? So cool. Chrissy Carson, thank you. I will show that in just a sec. Holy cow. Before we head off the front page, I think our time is going to be up in just a little bit. But I just know that I really, really appreciate it.
Sunseeker56 just donated
Sunseeker.
100 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation
Thank you,
Society.
Sunseeker. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. You guys were just shy of 4K now. Thank you to some very generous donations. I will be putting your name on here too. But I really, really appreciate you guys. Thank you again. For anyone on the front page, if you want to come over, just click my icon. We'd love to have you. If you have questions about the Vaquita, I'm going to hang out for about half an hour longer just to finish writing all the names on here and maybe drawing an emote, but possibly not. If we somehow manage to get to 4K before I'm done, I'll come up with something. I don't know. There'll be some kind of reward. Maybe a new Vaquita illustration. Maybe I'll make a sequel to that print. You'd never heard of the creature before. You heard about it for the first time. Well, thank you so much for carrying Arcfire. If anyone has questions, let me know. But it is the most endangered marine mammal on the planet. There's fewer than 20 left, and they desperately need our help. So thank you so much for helping, and thank you for spreading awareness. Tell somebody about the Vaquita. ! How to help. Just use the hashtag #SaveTheVaquita. Draw some art. Post it online. Print this coloring page. Mail it to somebody who can do something.
Just donated
Ultra?
25 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Ultra, thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Ultra. We are now $100 shy of 4K, and I guess I better start thinking about a reward. Just in case. I've got another half hour here. Ultra, if you would like a Vaquita sticker, I would love to send you one. I can't remember if I already gave you one. I may have, or I can give you something else. You don't have to have a sticker either, but for anybody who is out there listening, if you would like one of these, and if you want to help donate, $25 will get you, or more, will get you a Vaquita sticker. Just whisper me an address I can send it to. If you'd rather purchase one, thank you for that follow, by the way, Danny Rambo. If anyone would rather purchase one, there's also !merch. And if anyone is looking to set up their own merch shop, their own fourth wall, I do have a referral link you can use. You get like 10 to 15, I can't remember, dollars of sample credit if you use my link and set up your shop. So that way you can like sign your own merch and then they'll send you one for free, basically. And then something happens when I hit 50 referrals. So I haven't checked in a while. I don't know where I'm at, but I think I just get a bigger cut or something. Anyway, just when you think you have enough stretch goals, I don't. Yeah, I clearly don't. But thank you to anybody who's been joining from the front page. And here, let's go out. I don't know if we still have front page status or not, but let's just go out on this really cute little video that I keep showing. I'm going to catch up on these names that I need to put on this sign. Once again, here is our sign of hope. Thank you again, Pyro, for making this video so I could share it. We have that mother, that pregnant mother, and a calf from last year. This is our sign that the Vaquita can make a comeback. They are reproducing in the wild, and they are healthy. We just need to stop more from dying, and your donations are helping with that. Your attention is helping with that. So thank you so much. Front page off. Okay, whew, we can all breathe a sigh of relief. We survived. Chat, can we get some hype in the chat for surviving our first front page with minimal damage? I would even say fairly successful. Like, holy cow, that was wild. Thank you so much, everybody who was a part of this event. Spam whatever emotes you would like to in the chat. We don't have any kind of spam limits here. Thank you for anybody who's been lurking.
Fonty1 just donated 25 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
Oh my gosh. Thank you to anyone who stuck around from the front page. Thank you to everybody who stuck around from raids. Thank you to the Puzzle Vs and my regulars and my mods and the new friends and people we met at TwitchCon and people we wanted to meet at TwitchCon. Just anybody who's hanging out right now. Thank you, porpoise.org, and people from Marine Mammal Rescue who came over. Casey can cut her hair and make a wig. No. No, that's nice try, Dan, the BC man. But thank you for you too, and for your enthusiasm. Fonty, if you're not already on this list, you're about to be. I would love to send you a Vaquita sticker if you have an address. I think I might have your address, but just double check. Anybody who donated $25 or more, if you would like, just whisper me an address to send you a sticker. No, thank you, porpoise.org, for all you do. Claps in the chat for porpoise.org as well, guys, for all that they're doing for animal conservation, specifically for porpoise conservation. I would love to, talk more about other porpoises sometime, but just claps in the chat for everybody. You guys are all amazing. I really appreciate the effort behind this. I appreciate everybody for the streamers who are signed up this week, for people who are going to plan to lurk, people who've set timers on their phones to make sure they don't miss streams, and people who might raid in to anybody. I just really appreciate all of it. We can do this. Like Twitch is a platform I think that could really help a lot of animals, and I'd love to start off with the most endangered marine mammal on the planet, the vaquita. So thank you guys for making this dream a reality. It's really overwhelming. Holy cow. Holy cow. I really appreciate everybody. And Chrissy Carson, I'm so sorry. I just realized I clicked your link and I don't think I showed your work, but if you want to repost that, let me know. But holy cow, that was extremely overwhelming. And I'm so thankful. Can we just all breathe a huge sigh of relief that I didn't have any major tech issues for that entire stream? Like, that has been a huge stressor for me. I'm not gonna lie. For like the past 3 months, I've had so many tech issues. So I'm just so thankful. Thank you, everybody. And we are $75 shy of 4K. So I guess I better think of a 4K thing. No worries. We still have the link perms turned on for front page, but we can get those off now that we're not on front page anymore. This is amazing. You guys go follow Chrissy Carson. Thank you again for raiding in. Thank you so much for being a part of this event by your support from the raid. Chrissy's amazing. All the artists here on Twitch are amazing, frankly. And I really appreciate everybody hanging out. Shout out for Chrissy. Thank you again. Thank you to everybody who raided in. We're going to have a crazy credit scene tonight. I think we had so many raids and so many, it's just wild. It's just wild. Yeah, this is awesome. I love the background. I love the dynamic pose. This is fantastic. Yes, all the mod love. Thank you for that, Giganify, for the mods, for sure. Okay, guys, we're gonna wind down for a minute. I'm gonna try to frantically maybe put all the names that I've missed. I am gonna double check it later. Hopefully I don't miss anybody, but if anybody's been keeping track, feel free to DM me a list of people who belong on this board. I'm gonna sleep for a day. No, I'll be doing the art gym tomorrow at 9 a.m. I wish. There is no rest here. Science streams, sir. Oh my goodness. Valent, aren't you streaming? What is going on right now? I am literally, let's see, the last name I wrote down was Misadventures in Astro. Pretty sure that was before Danny came on the stream. I'll sleep when I'm dead. That's what I always say. Neil, DJ, why? No. Listen, immediately making me regret my decision to put those emotes up there. Okay, I'm gonna try and race you guys, and we'll see if I can finish writing names on here. That looked planned. It sure did. It sure did. They're colluding. Oh my gosh, I didn't even finish. I didn't even finish up. I should just get rid of this little bar at the top because I couldn't keep up with you guys. We do have. Thank you for the reminder, Ornis. We do have actually some game challenges going on right now too. Looks like we're halfway to Hollow Knight and part of the way to Paleo Pines. So if you guys need something to spend your channel points on, make sure you keep the view count hidden. Is it still high? Oh gosh, how did that happen? Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. Thank you to anybody who's lurking still from the front page. I don't know what you're doing here, but sharing.
Scarangyart just donated 25 Canadian dollars to porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation Society.
All right. Okay, we hit 4K. All right.
Arcfire_Fox just
You
donated
guys are incredible.
$75 Canadian to
Arcfire.
porpoise.org Porpoise Conservation
Arcfire and
Society.
Sharing coming in to make sure we hit that goal. You slipped and donated. I claps and hype in the chat, you guys. If I had a cool stream deck that could make cheering sounds, can you guys just pretend I have that, please? Time to sing no. I'm pretty sure I said I'd do a new Vaquita illustration. Actually, somebody in the chat did scaring is amazing, yeah. Yeah, the text-to-speech thing is new for me. I just didn't want to miss anything, but it's been very funny. Yeah, thank you for all that hype in the chat. You know what? I wish we could do an emote dance party. Because of my audio settings, I don't know that I have I don't know that I have a song that I know for sure is going to be safe in the VOD, but let's just do a really quick emote dance party. Get your emotes ready, guys. Just because we're gonna do an emote dance. Let's do. I always forget which one is the one. I think this one is mostly okay, but we'll see. We might get DNCA'd. There we go. Alright, you get about 30 seconds of a dance party. It's probably not the most exciting beats, but I just picked a random royalty-free one. Congratulations, everybody. Thank you so much for all the hype today. Thank you so much for hitting 4K. Spam those emotes, guys. Let's see them. Show me your danciest emotes. You guys have earned this like tenfold today. Congrats to everybody. Holy cow. I am floored. So floored. We hit 4K for porpoise.org in one stream today. And nothing exploded. Well done, everybody. Well done. Loving the dance emotes. We'll do it for about 10 more seconds. Just because I'm a little nervous about this track. I don't know if it's actually copyright free. I think it is, but you guys are incredible. Pat yourself on the back. Super appreciate you. I also just realized you guys haven't had music in like half an hour. Alright, thank you, everybody. Feel free to keep your dance parties going with your own music, if you have it. Let me turn up this chill music somehow. Oh, wow, that was loud. Sorry, I don't know what just happened. Okay, gosh, I was gonna find a video to put on for you guys. Rue's still dancing to the chill music. You can keep that party going if you want to. I'm just nervous about the DMCA thing, so I have no idea. Okay, yeah, let's, shoot. What do I do, chat? Let's just say the 4K goal. I may have to actually finish writing this off stream because I feel like I'm gonna keep getting distracted if I stay on stream much longer. I love the hype, you guys. Thank you so much for your enthusiasm. Holy cow. I really appreciate everybody being here. So we're gonna say, actually, somebody had said that they had wanted a Vaquita sticker sheet. So let's do that. I'll do a Vaquita sticker sheet. I don't know when it'll happen, but 4K equals Vaquita sticker sheet. How's that sound, chat, for a 4K goal? I think that's all right. That was a suggestion from the chat. It was nice to meet you at Lightbox. Oh my gosh, Artsmith, yes! We were in line for the copyright panel. You just finished the stream. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Hey, thanks for dropping by. I haven't met too many people here on Twitch from Lightbox. It's really awesome to have you here. I don't remember, there was quite a few people I met in that copyright line, but I'm really glad that you came by. Thank you so much for getting that shout out. I hope you had a good stream. We just finished being on the front page for Save the Vaquita Week. I don't know if I think I probably talked to you about this. I feel like I talked to basically everybody the last month about this, but before we go, one more time, here is the life-size Vaquita that I walked around, not at Lightbox, but at TwitchCon with. I was at TwitchCon the weekend before Lightbox. October was crazy. Yeah, this is about the size of a vaquita for anyone who hasn't seen it before. It is the world's most endangered marine mammal. There's fewer than 20 left, and we just raised $4,025, if you round up, $26, for the Vaquita porpoise, for conservation, for research, into sustainable fishing practices, into like scientific undertakings, into unmanned vessels like drones and drone-operated boats to help survey these animals, to help gather data. Porpoise.org does great work, does a lot of conservation outreach, organizes International Save the Vaquita Day. Thank you all for helping continue their work. And thank you to everybody, once again, who has signed up for this event week to help this animal. I really, really appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and say that the Vaquita appreciates it. We have definitely raised over $4,500 this week, collectively. I'm really excited to see by the end of the week what that number comes up to, you know? So if anybody is streaming for the Vaquita, if you want to get on board, you can join the Tiltify campaign, even if you're not on the official event roster. One more time, let's look at that. And you can click this link right here. It'll take you to this card page. You can see the event schedule. You can see a fax, an FAQ about like how, even though there's so few, they are still genetically viable and why. You can watch videos. You can watch interviews. Click this link. Oh my gosh.
Pyro Kitty's Tavern just donated $4.04
Pyro
to
rounding
Porpoise.org
up the
Porpoise
average.
Conservation Society.
It's amazing. Pyro, thank you for the round number. Let me clarify, chat. We have raised $4,030. Thank you, Pyro. That was nice. Couldn't handle it. Okay. We can all sleep better now. Thank you. Everyone in chat breathed a sigh of relief. It's very funny. But seriously, guys, go and follow all of these awesome streamers. Pyro is one of those streamers. Thank you again, Pyro, for being a part of the event, for playing Abzu. I really appreciate everybody's support for all of these people. In fact, I'm gonna go see. I think Laura the Explorer might still be streaming. If so, we may raid into Laura. We did find the Vaquita, and we might keep this party going. I'm probably gonna have to finish filling out this off stream, just because I think if I stay on much longer, I don't know, I might die, or I don't know what. Let's see if Laura is still on. Laura is not on. Okay. Well, then I do know somebody who is on, who is definitely deserving of our raid, and has been a big supporter of this stream. So, if you guys don't mind, please stick around for this raid. If you didn't know this, raiding with a streamer is a fantastic way to show support, not only for the person you're raiding, but for me. It's really fun when people can bring a big raid to somebody, and it encourages people to check out this stream. I'm gonna look around and find somebody who is on this list, because I think there's at least 3 people on this list that are streaming right now. And I'm gonna go, please come with me and bring some support and some hype. In fact, instead of the Carno Panic, let's do a Vaquita. Let's do a Vaquita command. Save the Vaquita. If you have Vaquita emotes and you don't have a sub to me, feel free to swap them out for your own Vaquita emotes. Or if anyone has like a dolphin emote, they can swap this out for. Let's do a Vaquita raid call. Save the Vaquita, or we're saving the Vaquita, or let's save the Vaquita. Make your own raid call if you like. But please come with me on this raid. I would love to share this hype that we have going. Please let them know about everything that we accomplished today. And my gosh, thank you so much. We are 1 follower shy of hitting 4,600 followers, you guys. If there's anybody lurking out there who would like to be the 4,600th follower on my channel, please feel free to follow. Oh, Warhouse! Oh my gosh, thank you. I really appreciate all your support tonight. Thank you for being my 4,600th follower. I super appreciate that. And Patty Cakes, securing the number. Here's the thing, anytime you get a follower goal, if you're new to streaming, just so you know, yeah, we did not do art. I'm so sorry to anybody who thought I was gonna make art today. You always lose like 5 followers after a stream for some reason. So for anybody who wants to follow and help me secure this new goal that we've just hit, I appreciate that. But you guys, look at this list. Look at this list of new followers, I think, or maybe subscribers. I actually don't even know what part we're on right now. This is crazy. It's going so fast. Please, guys, grab a raid call. If you don't have a sub, you can swap out those emotes or a dolphin emoji on your phone, or whatever you want to use that looks like a vaquita, or just hearts. Those are the followers? Oh my gosh, wow. Thank you. You guys are incredible. I cannot believe we raised over $4 grand for porpoise.org tonight. This was incredible. Thank you, everybody. I'm gonna leave the fundraiser up for a little while, just in case there's people who missed the stream that wanted to contribute. But for now, guys, we are gonna go. Let's see. My gosh, my head is pounding. I did not eat enough today. We are gonna go say hi to somebody else who is signed up for the Save the Vaquita Week. So grab a raid call. Get all your enthusiasm ready. Thank you to anybody who follows me on those socials. Thank you to anybody who joins the Discord. Yeah, just thank you to everybody who hangs out through the raid. It's really fun to be able to bring this to someone. I think I know who we're gonna raid. We are gonna go say hi. Let me just scroll all the way down just to make sure there's not somebody who's raiding tomorrow or who's streaming tomorrow. Okay, yeah, I think we missed them. I think they're already off stream. Okay, let's go ahead. Holy cow, there's so many people online right now. And if anyone does want to stream for the Vaquita, if you want to be easily found, use the stream tag Save the Vaquita. But let's actually go say hi to the one and only Science Streams, who is also signed up for Save the Vaquita Week. He is going to be streaming for the Vaquita, talking about science on Friday. Okay? Friday at 8:30 p.m. That's Mountain Time. He streams very late. We don't actually usually stream late enough to raid into science. He's talking about tiny worlds under the microscope, bees, amber, and more. We're having Microscope Monday, so if you're a fan of science, stick around. It is super fun to be able to bring 414 viewers. Thank you to everybody who's joining that raid. That might be the biggest raid I've ever been able to give somebody, so I'm really glad we can give it to Blent. He's been an incredible supporter of my channel and of just education on Twitch. He's the reason I got to be on panels at TwitchCon and even got to go. So please go show him some love if you're not already following. And I'll see you tomorrow at 9 a.m. Mountain Time. For anybody who wants to come back, if you haven't had enough of me yet, we're going to be doing some kind of drawing tomorrow, probably a porpoise. I'm not going to lie, we're probably just going to draw Vaquita tomorrow. So if you want to come back in the morning and learn how to draw Vaquita with me, come back at 9 a.m. Mountain Time. I'd love to see you there for the art gym. But for now, thank you mods, you're amazing. Thank you followers, thank you subscribers, thank you to everybody who donated. Remember, if you donated $25 or more through my link, please, if you want a sticker, just shoot me a little whisper with an address. I can get that to you, okay? I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for caring about the Vaquita. And I'll see you over on the Lunch channel.